Even at the bronze level, I'm kind of tempted to like. Well, nobody's at the bronze level, but I might be tempted to store it in my bag for a minute. Technovirus breaks small items is very risky, but I feel like I rinse you. I mean, I guess in that case, well, you're gonna break small items, but it is tempting. Whatever. The heal is pretty good, but this means we can't be countered. But it does mean we could be killed. He's gonna burn the shit out of you. He's gonna hurt me. There's no question there. But then he's gonna destroy his burn enabler, hopefully. He's hooked. Yeah, boiler room guy. They removed his best items. Now I don't even know what he does anymore. He just kind of like exists. Are you really regenning for 40? You're starting to piss me off, man. What happens when Canada becomes the 51st state? BFE Daniel, are you here? It's been interesting watching the Canadian MAGA group try to reconcile how to feel about becoming America's 51st state. Because the only unifying characteristic of Canadian patriotism is having a sense of superiority that is ill-founded but deeply ingrained that we're better than Americans. So, like, I feel like there's a lot of Canadian MAGA people, but I feel like they've been struggling with an identity crisis now that Trump is insinuating that maybe we'll become the 51st state. Because they're like, sir, please, like, I know, like, we tend to agree on a lot of stuff, but at the same time, like, Canada's a proud nation with proud traditions of its own. Like, I love what you're doing down there, but at the same time, like, you're taking it a little step too far. We'd happily be, like, your number one trade partner. Like, we'd happily, like, usurp Mexico as your number one trade partner, but at the same time, like, there's a little bit of gymnastics going on, I feel, personally, but what do I know? Yeah, even Rob Ford is like, we're going to war with the United States. We're starting a trade war. And I was like, damn, Doug Ford, sorry. I'm like, damn, Doug Ford, you are MAGA, man. You ran on making beer $1. And he's like, we're going to battle. I didn't know you could do that. Do not call him Toronto's number one pussy eater. We don't know if we can't verify that. We don't know if that's true. Science hasn't figured that out yet. I think that's trademarked, man. Why not? Let's see what you got. Teeth, weapon, strap, sharpening stem. You know, you get enough damage on your own right, maybe you could get the auto pop in here. I don't know if it's gonna pop, but if it's gonna pop, it needs to have some support in the damage department. Healing regen skills. I think we gotta go items, man. We kind of have like a crook build. I really like silk, but not bronze on day 4. My 2 cents at least. But Jubalian long, it works so well with the crook. I gotta give it a chance. My dreams are that's all I got. I don't know. I mean, my beast clears your beast. My health clears your health. You wish you were me. Oh, you wish you were me. Oh, you wish you were me. Oh, he's healing like a son of a gun, though. Get him, dude. Get him, hit him. Oh, okay, let me take those. Yeah, I just like so much ability, sorry. It's like my favorite word associated with this game. Requesting a property-based run today? I can't guarantee that. It depends on what we get, man. And we get Silver Beast of Burden as our ranked start. You already know it's on site. Okay, this is important. That's very good. That's very good. decent. And then, okay, first, the damage has to go to you. Cooldowns go to everybody. You swap again. We want the crit chance on the Beast of Burden. And then... Can you please sell your crypto, Mr. Streamer? Now you're sounding like a real chatter. Buy and sell it.
Circuits to see that I know.
The broke man. Give me 2 gold and an XP. Infernal Envoy goes crazy. It's gotta be duelist, man. So fucked up. So I'm having a conversation with my therapist. What do you mean? Do you think you're ever gonna get over your fear of roller coasters? I don't know, man. I didn't come into the conversation prepped for this kind of question. Usually I got the whole drive to psych myself up for some questions like that.
We don't get this money by 6, we're gonna be on the curb.
Music is array.
You got this, okay?
On January 17th.
There's retro Jordans up here. You know how much that's worth?
Retro is gone.
You everybody get rid of me. Mommy, big ass.
Days, directed by Lawrence Lamont. January 17th. Rated R.
Spicy, creamy, nasty. Dash the hottest back on KFC balls. Just $5 each.
Everybody be asking me, does YouTube actually work? Bro, you get a month for free. It's free. You can get 1 month. 1 month for free. So you got nothing to lose, you got everything to gain. Try it, and you're gonna like it. Get involved, opportunity, and you tell yourself if you are not.
Are you wasting money on forgotten subscriptions? I have lots of monthly subscriptions. Streaming, music, news sets. Now I can see them in one place. You know what I forgot about? Experian can cancel them for me. So I went to Experian. It actually helped me lower my monthly bills. Phone, internet, Experian did the work. Helped me to control my money. You can save $670 a year when you cancel forgotten subscriptions and lower your monthly bills. Get started now at Experian.com/save.
Get 2 pickles and upgrade all your pickles? Am I crazy? You just want 10% max HP for free, man. Silver tier skills, now we're cooking. Large items have a better crit chance. Kind of crazy. This could be, oh no, that's the opposite, disregard. +1 income for each property you have, including your stash. I'm gonna take the 20% crit chance. That's a huge get, I think. Another silver tier skill? What the hell? Large weapons deal +12 damage. I'm not really fucking with that one. 10 regen when you fall, but it's so like minor, even though we're pretty early in the game. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. 2 for Adol might actually be good. Good enough to not to save us a reroll at least. I kind of support you on that one. 0 win Brewery, scary thought, man, because it just takes a couple days to get the build online. Urgent. Anybody got a discount code for Jellycats? Chat, if you have one, give the chatter your discount code, because those things are expensive. We got a few little, you know, California rolls and stuff like that rattling around the house. My daughter likes the Jellycats. They're very expensive. Use code broke boy. That's not, that's bait. Don't put that in.
I still lost.
Wish you got the regen. That would have kept me alive for about 0.2 seconds. 10 regen when they're doing 160 damage 2 times a second. I think that's tough. That's a tough one. Just happens. You got counterplayed. To be honest, I'm not fucking with you anymore. The Jabalian longbow has the word Jabalian in it, so I'm fucking with it, but I love jellycats. They're all like an asparagus with legs. No lies detected. I'm detecting no lies.
Step 4. Eat fires, force never. Be remorseful.
My friend owns a toy store. Their kid has 30 jellycats. That's like it's like $3,000 in merchandise. But you gotta keep that stuff on the down low, man. You're gonna turn them into like the Home Alone house. Plus the jellycats are light, man. It's not stealing a picture tube TV back in 1996 where you needed like a team of strong guys. Like you could get a garbage bag full of them. I mean, a literal child could carry them out. Are you fucking with Home Alone? I'm fucking with Home Alone. Home Alone 1. 2 is okay. Not great, but okay. Overglazed because of its proximity to the original, in my opinion. The 1, I think, is a classic. A classic holiday film.
Leave your win and you win.
Favorite actor in 2? Oh, you even have to ask. It will pop, man. Why did you, oh, because you got the skill damage, I see. And you know what? We got 23 gold, we're all in on this. 6.8 seconds? Well, it still fucking sucks, man. It's still kind of ass. Give me the income, and then another duel. Just give me that one chest, man. I forgot how not kid-friendly it is. What do you mean? Like, Home Alone, I mean, I guess, like, a dude does get shot in the testicles with a BB gun. The guy gets his hair lit on fire. You know, as the older I get, the most grievous injury in Home Alone is when Marv slips on the basement steps because they're icy as fuck and then, like, falls ass backwards down the stairs. That one, I feel that one in my bones, man. Yes! That does, or when he touches because the fucking, I know everybody's done this bit, but when he touches the fucking door handle and the door handle is so hot that it's like molten orange. Doesn't he electrocute him? That's in the second one, which ever since Disney Plus brought it back, that one's considered non-canon. Orange. Yeah, man, yeah. 100%. And you're gonna say, why can't you go dog? You can go dog, but it's bronze. It's scaling too slow. Nah, I'm not a big dragon tooth guy. Although, to be honest, giving you permanent damage, because the Ganjo fucking is ass, man. You don't need to be on our team. You don't do anything. You might as well exist here. I don't know, fuck it, dude. Pickles. I'm Chili Charles, motherfucker. Remember that?
Come to steal my potion.
Oh. Guy who plays Ganjo at every party. Have you seen the video of that lady who's, she does like the hippie raps? She's got the dreadlocks. With those 2 pieces of information, you should know what I'm talking about. The one who said she raps about healing her kidney infection through the power of psilocybin mushrooms. Yeah, we know of her. Okay, just making sure. She asked me to loan her some money. Do you think she's good for it? she's a nepo baby. Yo, but like, no, you can't do that. She's just a famous person's kid. You can only be a nepo baby, like, if you're getting some success out of it. Not to be rude, but I don't think you're a nepo baby if your parents are just rich, but you're not, like, really killing it. I think you gotta be like, you know, the vice president of a company that you've only worked at for like 6 months or something. She's touring? Yeah, but like, lots of people are, you're gonna get me in trouble, man. Lots of people are touring, okay? Taylor Swift is touring. It's true. She ain't Steve Aoki. There's a good one. How'd you get over your fear of flying? It's too foreheadable for Twitch, but it's true. I flew a lot. That was the way I got over it. Because it turns out that you can't spend that much of your life being like scared of it. Eventually your body just gets bored of secreting the fear chemical. And then you just like, the other way is going like insane person mode and just Wikipediaing every single airplane you ever go on. But I know Chigley's on that wave right now. I recognize it because I did it myself. I'll hop on, like in 2014, I'll be like, I'm flying on an Airbus A370 today. And I'm thinking, they've only had one lethal crash in 35 years of them being in the fleet. And then you're like, you start doing the math, and you're like, well, there's like 15,000 flights a day, times 400 days a year, roughly, times 30 years, and you're double whammy. Yeah, but it's fucking, it's a fucking, how much shit? 15% of my max health. It's a lot of damage, there's no denying that. Especially with Hugh out here. Question is, sell 522, takes you to 23. Okay, we can actually afford it. You're gone. I mean, we don't really need to add a lotto, to be honest, but let's take a peek here. You don't need the Jabalian longbow. We'll sell in order of efficacy. You do scale, but 22. I think you don't need a dragon tooth. This is going to stick then, so you need a small item. So you'd actually sell this, which is a shame because I invested quite a lot into it. But we need a small item to fill up the board. I don't really love our odds against the keyword, but we'll see. No monitor lizard? Is this thing on? We need some speed, man. That's the opposite. That's not going to help at all. Wait, but my large items have such a high crit chance of 20%. That's not nothing. Rare doodle build that does nothing, though? I mean, it slows the shit out of me. Probably I'm going to get a chance to attack again before the sandstorm kills me. Maybe I'll get to do one. Crit, please, crit. I'm cooked, I'm afraid. I'm cooked. Sorry. We gotta find a way to make that timer a lot faster. A lot faster. The slow did not help, that's for sure. Wow. We don't have that much money, but max health changes everything. Give an item a random enchantment. Oh, you gotta try, man. You gotta try. Frozen hammer. Okay. Wait, no. Shiny hammer +1 multicast. That's huge, dude. And then, please, for the love of God, reduce my cool. I get this cosmic privilege every time. It puts my fucking balls back, bro. He's still talking, man. I feel like I need a temporary boost. Free loot items, medical. It's gotta be more max health. We don't even shield. So I don't know what, but I do need some skills. Dragon Tooth, not so good. Well, yeah, I do need to get a small item to replace it. Medium shield, your shield items at plus 12 shield. Fuck you, bro. Alright, Vanessa, give me a pre-rating here.
Go ahead, underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Lifesteal flagship. Sorry, fellas, just hold. Stop that. Stop that. The freeze hurts me so much. Whatever, just get critted, bro. Just get critted. Okay, just get hit then. We'll settle for just getting hit. We take those. There must be skills. See a small item. A small item. First time you fall below half health, double your crit chance. Actually, possibly game-saving choice. Okay, small items. Shield equal to the value of adjacent items every 4 seconds. Let the fun. Yes, you belong on the squad. That might keep us alive long enough to actually attack. You belong with me? You think I'm not familiar with Taylor Swift? I mean this in the least insulting way possible. I have a 4-year-old daughter. I'm very familiar now with, I'd say, 5 to 6 Taylor Swift songs. Put it in the middle of your large voice. It is in the middle of my large voice. Buster. I am this one. She's a Swiftie. She likes Cruel Summer, and she likes Shake It Off, which is a huge, like, I'm not a Swiftie, I'm kind of Swift agnostic, but it's a huge boon for us to have, like, real songs that play in the house instead of Trolls music. Shield skills, weapons. I mean, I guess maybe we do like shield skills now that I'm looking at it. First time you use a large item, adjacent shield items get buffed. Shield items have plus 2 shield, and your crit, your shield items gain 10 shield. Your shield items have plus 9% crit chance. You know what, buddy? Why not? Why not?
Oh, I'm making themselves. Wait.
I feel like we actually want shield item. I was really expecting it to be better than that, but I thought if it was gold or diamond, we could sell it for income. It's crazy you're still on silver dog. That's not a dog, that's a dog. Jane fucked with Fugazi. I put on a little Fugazi in the car and just hope that she doesn't recognize that it's not her music. And she goes like, it's weird. But then you can kind of get her to like listen to it if you just lean into it. If you go, it is weird, listen to how weird this song is. And then she'll like laugh at it. And you're like, you know what? At least we're not listening to Trolls Just Want to Have Fun again. The superhero. I don't know, brother. This is looking kind of bad for me. You appear to be healing at a prodigious pace. My llama hit you and did nothing. I don't know. I don't think I can take you, man. It's not getting any better. There's no hope, I'm afraid. There's no hope. That is a crazy build. Restorative matchbox. Anytime you use an item, you heal 95! time you use an item hidden to heal 95? Okay, crit llama. Now we're talking. 77% crit chance. $34. So 250 max health. Pretty minor, but it's also free. Yes, thank you so much. Just kidding. It's got to be fucking you. You had your chance to scale and you opted not to. Can we believe Lord fucking Arkin? Lord Arkin, he's a bit of a piece. Easily. All right, one person said easily. He's whack. But we just have nothing to like slow down that Gatling gun, which makes the spaceship do some serious work. Guys? Okay, you almost screwed me. We got one crit, but you almost screwed me. Holy cow. Every 15 seconds, use all your other items. Okay, wait, hang on. This would take a lot of max health away from you, but like, it automatically gets used. It's going to take away 1,000 max health, but when we fall below half health, won't this like instantly just kill the enemy? That seems amazing, bro. Llama replacement? No, I need the 2,000 damage from the llama, bro. I'm like, do I even want to heal? I kind of want to get hurt. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to buy this in the shop. I bet it only heals you for 112. We'd probably be better off putting it on the abacus. It's 360. With that in mind, I still think we made the right decision. This is not going to double. It's going to do more than double. Oh my god, the first time I almost fell backwards off my chair. The first time you fall below half health, I'm assuming it's going to, like, I don't know, quadruple the item's crit chance. And the first time you fall below half health, we immediately use all our items, man. Don't kill me, dude. Don't kill me. Savio Volpe, don't kill me. Dooley's not much of an instant killer most of the time. What the hell? Oh, what if he freezes this shit? You can't. It's not a slow item. Oh, my fucking shit's getting all corroded, man. Man, fuck you. Fucking robot, man. This shit is so annoying. Just froze my whole board, dude. While poisoning and burning me 100,000 times a second. I was prepared for cinema. That one stings. Hold me a bronze 4. Outplayed by a superior intellect. That's damn true. You think we could do a bazaar run in 25 minutes? I'd say it's on site, dude. The clamor. 87,000 clamor. If you do Vanessa, you might be able to make it. Alright. We won't be able to restart the game, though.
Check out the newest strength equipment at Planet Fitness. We're trying new machines in the new year.
Love that new equipment stuff.
So, you in? Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 10th.
This season, it is better for the pro. Other than it takes to 90-day watching on TV.
Alright, we are so back for Pig Gaming. Well, I want to do some rank today, but first, I want to do some normal to warm up, because ranked is, I mean, it's just a dually gangbang, basically. seen the NL documentary? No, A, I have a life. B, I live the NL documentary. I don't need to see the NL documentary. Maybe when I'm like 90, I could be persuaded to watch a documentary about my own life. But like, that's like Dr. Disrespect writing his memoir circa like 2018. Is, bro, the story hasn't even gotten started yet. What if they compliment you in it? I mean, you must watch some real narcissists. Because like Monday to Friday being Northern Lion is like good enough for me. Saturday and Sunday I just kind of like to be like a guy. I'm definitely not gonna take time out of my Saturday and Sunday to watch a movie about myself. That's psychotic. Okay, here's my thoughts. Bushel can go crazy, or it can stick around for a bit. Succulents can also kind of go crazy. Flail is like a bad weapon, but it can get good if you have other things that buff it. I think it's either gotta be succulents, which get really good, or bushel, which is like a little more fun. And we'd really like to get a shield item to go alongside of it, and maybe like you're not a shield. You are a shield item, but you're like a horrendous shield item. Although you multicast, so every 10 seconds we get like a double charge on it. It's so ass, man. New board banner? Yes, sir. I got a new rug, man. From ranked play, I got a new rug. I think this is a full roll, unfortunately. Okay, so I think weights. Oh, Regal Blade. You have to take Regal Blade because it scales. You need a scaler early. Now this is like we probably lose PvP 1, but you gotta start here, and then Banana Bolt to buff the bushel. Bronze Regal is meh. Yeah, but you have to evaluate it versus the other shit that was available, which is even more meh. It's more meh than a heckin' big chonker. You played the co-op of Isaac goes kind of crazy when it's not laggy. I was laughing this weekend. I posted it in the Discord and then I deleted it because I didn't want them to catch any flack. But it's just, it always reminds you that online, there's like a whole underbelly of people that don't live in the real world. A tweet went viral that was like a pencil drawing of me being angry, hulking out playing Ring Fit Adventure. You remember that one? So then like, it got 100,000 something likes. Somebody on Twitter replied and said, this is the face of a man who's been making Isaac videos since 2011. And then like 2 people started talking to each other, not AI bots, because AI bots would make more sense. But then someone was like, this is the face of someone who doesn't want to play Isaac anymore, but every time he plays anything, his audience just begs him for Isaac. And then someone else replied, like, that's not really how it is anymore. And they said, no, it definitely is. I just hope his audience has enough respect for him to give him the peace to retire Isaac, but they never will. And I wanted to reply and be like, what the hell are you talking about, man? Nobody's asked for Isaac for like 6 years. You're literally, like, I feel bad about like you're wasting your Saturday like LARPing, like arguing in a fictional world. You could just watch the stream for like 3 seconds before, like you're writing an essay about something that you don't even participate in. You need to get on. I'd rather you be playing League of Legends, man. That's insane to me. This is not good. Not good for day 1 at least. We'll take our XP. A small Kildor. But Regal Blade loses day 1, in my opinion. It could go the other way, but you gotta make a judgment call. But a small shield item for free could, and I think the odds are not great, but could let us outlive the Sandstorm, man. I think it's actually our best option. Unfortunately. Nice card backs, thank you. I got a card back as well. Tesla coil. It's like when you use the item beside this, charge this 2 seconds. I'm sorry to say, Dooley, I think we rinsed it. robot kind of a cutie. Shut your mouth. You don't know what he's been through, man. Hardback and Matt is funny because you don't see them during the game. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I mean, it's like... But it's funny to me because, like, the way everybody feels about the loot in this game is the way that I feel about the loot in every single game. So I feel like I'm the idiot that's like, what's the difference between this and getting like a skin in League of Legends? And people are like, well, you could like look at the skin, and I'm like, well, yeah, you could just, I don't know, you could just imagine it too. I don't know if I'm like insane, but it's like I feel this way about skins in games, graphics in games, decorations in my house. Like, it's nice that you put up the decoration. It looks nice. Christmas might be an exception, because, like, it does give the house a nice ambiance. You put up, like, a framed photo or something like that, your mind just, like, Black Mirrors it out after, like, a week. You would probably notice if it was gone, but you don't notice that it's there anymore. True. Okay, it's just not just me, at least. Hang on, we won day one, which is crazy. Sharpening stone for Regal Blade is kind of ass. 175 max health early is kind of good, but we need the tempo. Give me a shield item again. When you use an adjacent item, shield 10. I don't think it's incredible, but it's something. And then junk to buff healthy shielding items. You should take the RADS test. This isn't Fallout Pikachu Lover 5. Like, your name is Pikachu. That's so fucking good. Your name is Pikachu Lover 5. Oh, man. That is good stuff, man. I mean that complimentary, in a complimentary fashion, by the way. Leftmost heal item gets buffed.
How you doing your part? Clean up.
It's level 5, not Lover 5. I think you should just embrace it being Lover 5, honestly. I think it's better that way. Expensive roll. You should change your name. Now! I don't think this is a claw build. We don't have a big shielder. If we had like Silk, it'd be a different story, but we don't have Silk. Or Diamonds. Boo! Sorry. What is Silk and Diamond? Is that the Twitter, the right-wing React channel with the two ladies? Yes, okay, sorry. One of them died? This is like when you told me that Lil Durk was in prison, man. I didn't hear about this. Wait, I'll take a small tool. We need something on the board. Shield equal to your gold every 6 seconds. Okay, it's tough. I need your help, Chad. You always want to fight Tent City Mayor, because if you get the skill, you crush. But the thing is, I'm trying to remember what they have and see if I could outscale them, or like out-survive them. I actually think I can out-survive them with no damage, but... Actually, no, I can. Well, they got a lot of HP. We gotta out-shield them as well. But I think it's gonna happen. I think it's built in. Don't fight the bug, it makes a loud noise. It does make a loud noise, you're not wrong about that one. It does go. Watch any new shows recently? I don't know what to tell you. Sharpening stone. At some point, we're going to get some weapons to sell, man. And then this Regal Blade can actually, like, go out there. I mean, for now, though, I think I got to get the weapon on the board. So let's take the XP. And let's, grab some monster loot for the price of 8 gold, and then place our Regal Blade out there. Reduce leftmost item cooldown. Okay, all cooldown. We gotten a lot of cooldown reduction already. I'm trying to think, maybe you got at some point you gotta have a weapon that does damage quickly. I'm gonna stick this on this instead of the bushel, but any activity in the dad's group chat? Yeah. Thank you for asking. After we all got together last Thursday, everybody dropped a message to say thank you to the guy who organized it. So it's been a pretty big weekend for the dad's group chat. It's been popping. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I am thinking about, like, I mean, do I want to be the first person to say Happy Holidays? Or do I want to stake a claim and say Merry Christmas? And it's not that I'm a War on Christmas guy, because I'm really not. But I feel like no matter what... Can I say something? I'm very much not the War on Christmas guy, as I said. But I feel bad saying Happy Holidays, because I feel that everybody I say Happy Holidays to knows too much about me just by me saying Happy Holidays. Because they're like, this motherfucker definitely, look at him, he celebrates Christmas. So why is he saying Happy Holidays? Like, they know my voting record as a result of the signaling, man. But then I feel like if I say Merry Christmas, people are like, look at the bald white guy saying Merry Christmas. Like, you can't win anymore, man. So I just don't even say anything. I don't even say thank you anymore. We're definitely going for a shark. You can't win. I gotta say, have a... What are they... Is Kwanzaa like a celebratory one or one of the solemn ones?
Trash. We here.
Celebratory. All right. Say have a rockin' Kwanzaa. I don't know if that's the parlance, but it's both, I believe. It's both, I'm afraid. Happy Saturnalia. We don't celebrate that anymore after Well, many of you don't, I'm sure. Was there Saturnalia? Sophocles? Is that one of Sophocles' 3 plays? The classics. There's Oedipus Rex, of course. There's Antigone. What's the third one? I always forget about the third one. The Dark Knight Rises, I think. Antigone Rises. The Bone Temple. But we're on 2 wins already. Who do we wish to fight? I feel like we go up against Rogue Scrap right now. Because you must be abducted. You have Shield Scrap. I could go with that. Saturnalia is not Greek, it's Roman. All I know about that is Liberté yogurt, best thing to come out of the Mediterranean. Source, them. I didn't like it at first, but I'm loath to admit it, the bazaar is actually awesome. I was saying it in Justin's chat. I feel like this shit is going to take off in 2025 when it goes free to play, man. I don't think the world is ready for how addictive it is. I think we're still so early on the bazaar that it's like, it's blowing my mind. I know I'm sounding like a crypto evangelist, but like, I feel like this is... I've turned into one of the...
5 delicious KFC bowls for just... Wait, go back. Ooh, that's nice. For just $5 each.
It's really good. Shield 20. You're Nola, Barley. You sell a tool, give this max ammo? I'm digging the buy sell, man. I'm digging the buy sell. And then look at this. Oh, a tool, and then you buy it, or it's a tool and a weapon, and then you sell it. Hang on. It goes every 4 seconds. 3.7, 4.6. Okay. Oh, but this gets charged. Okay. You sell this, you get gold. You sell this, it's a tool and a weapon. You get buffed, and you get buffed. 65 HP doesn't appeal to me. 2 scrap kind of appeals to me. And I think I want it on you because you're so passive. You probably think this song is about you. And then it's like, I mean, a small heal fills our board. Why not? What? I guess around 9 seconds to heal 10 or get 20 max health. I have no idea. Just stay out there for now, I guess. That's a lot of damage, man. But then again, I got a lot of block. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. Then again, I got a lot of health. Ah. That's me yelling. You don't run out of ammo or nothing? I mean, you have some serious burst damage, but then, like, owned by the pig, I'm afraid. Mogged, as they say, get mogged. We need to upgrade this Regal Blade if we're going to roll it. Or get a different weapon, like a weapon that hits space at a percentage of max health. A Lion's Cane, a Witch's Broom, a Lion's Cane, a Witch's Broom. Who is painted my old room? Know what I'm saying? Give me an economic seminar with items that increase our income. Well, this is actually like a great get, to be honest. We sell this, it's a weapon and a tool, and then we can pump the value of our spare change. Heal and regeneration skills. My 2 cents is a little early. Let's see if we could maybe get a weapon that is more appealing to us. I do like an Adelatl. I do like a yo-yo. I think you gotta hold Adelatl for now. It can definitely do more. Well, you are a fucking stud, dude. You're a fucking legend. Sorry for all the swearing. I can't afford you, and there's really limited means via which I could. Well, I could sell everything. Then you would really, right now you don't do much, but storing you in my inventory would do a lot for later. I think storing you in my inventory might be a base decision. Sorry, Adelatl. I'd love to get another one, but this is kind of like, it's a necessary choice. If you do 100, you do like 10 damage a second, you don't go out on the board yet, but you'll go out on the board at some point. Retiree has items that scale when you heal, so I'm going to give him a chance. Actually, just getting a silver bushel would not go crazy. The skill is good too. When you heal, your shield items gain 3 shield. True, it is, man. It is. You gotta kill a few pigs to make a McMuffin. Girl, the boycott. I'm boycotting McDonald's because I haven't had a chance to go there, but also because I don't believe in conspiracy theories, but I do believe that senior citizen did not recognize Luigi over his hood and mask. I don't believe it. The conspiracy theory I believe is that there's some kind of CIA tech on the self-serve kiosk, and they did like Morgan Freeman in The Dark Knight, but he says, once we let out the beast, we can't put it back in the cage. I'm kind of, it makes a little bit of sense to me. I don't have any evidence to back it up. But I'm just saying, I saw him with his mask down, smiling at the barista, and then I saw what they caught in McDonald's, and I'm like, that does not look like the same guy. There was some Palantir technology inside the McDonald's self-serve kiosk. That's all I'm saying. I can't back it up, but... I have no evidence, but I think you have to be an idiot to believe anything else. 9 gold. Small and medium items of Regal Blade. The Regal Blade is making its play to stay in. Chibli, you're up early, by the way. And I mean that not as an insult, even though it sounds very insulting. And I actually, the opposite of what you might think. You might think I'm being a jerk about it, but it's, oh, back pain? Are you sleeping on the couch? Sleeping on the job? Helm is good on your board. Cooldown's too high, I'm afraid. But this, heal 5% of your max health. When you sell a small item, gain 10 max health. So it's scaling, it's a property, it's worth a lot. It's part of our buy and sell synergy. 5% of our max health is 40 HP. Taking up 3 spaces is a little too much for me. I'd love to just purchase a small item to round out our board. And honestly, sorry, bucko. We'll be adding some silver succulents here, and the silver succulents will be going like that. No, it's not. Don't cry for it, man. Don't cry for it. It works in your inventory. What the heck? There's someone's legal name, man.
Boring!
Bushels faster? Probably true, actually, now that I think about it. Probably true. $19.99 is crazy work. He's like 6 years old. He's literally like probably older than you, which is funny. I'm so old I remember you're skating like a son of a gun. As someone who was born in 1988, I know, very problematic. I remember being like, whoa, dude, I'm so old, people that were born in the 90s are like babies to me. Can you imagine going to like a party and there's someone born in 1991 at the party? That's insane to me. Now people are on Twitter saying stuff like, can you imagine your birth year starting with a 1? They don't know, man. You don't know shit about that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Bucket bars are not tools. Started each hour. This gains 1 value. I do think Land Scraper can do something, man. Start of each hour, this gains 1 value. When you use another item, charges 2 seconds. And when you shield, you charge the bushel. So, like, if we're being real, you're not really, like, a big part of the squad, to be honest. You're not really a necessary part of the squad. You're not necessarily a necessary part of the squad, but you charge the bushel so well. You're pretty nice if we can sell lots of tools. At least for now. I think we definitely buy it. We can't do anything else. Each hour gives 1 value. So right now it's going to shield for 13, so 2 per second. You're straight dookie dust, that's a given. Your shielding is charging the bushel, which is nice. Maybe succulents can go, even though they do scale. You gotta buy it. You gotta, and then you're gone. And you know what? You're a tool, so you get sold, which gives us extra ammo for this. I don't think it's too late for it at all. We're kind of going, we're going yard on this one. We want to put this in, and then we have space for 1 small item. It should be, you go 6 times, it should be you. I believe in this for now. tool, okay. You want land scraper next to the ship? I see your point. I see your point. Let me use another item. Charge this 2 seconds. In that, I guess I want that. Because you guys are gonna, yeah, you're gonna charge. Yeah, that sounds right to me. That sounds right to me. I forget what the mod squad is rocking, but they kind of scare me. Let's do her Kirby and Rocket Trooper. This is as bad as watching on YouTube. Guy who keeps going to a restaurant he hates. What? The food's the same? What are you talking about, bozo? Explain yourself. Even DL Leader's on my side. You know how rare that is? Help me. Oh, they don't have any ammo. They're dead. Use membership card to scale the property. Actually smart. Annoying but smart. In fact, maybe it's even more annoying because it's smart. Before we go to a merchant, we can put the membership card there. We just have to remember it every single time. Ooh, critical chance. That will have to go on the double whammy, which we still can't upgrade, unfortunately. 2 income, 10% max health, 0, 200 health, but lose all your money. I'll take 2 incomes on that. Let me think. This will have to go on the double whammy, which means it doesn't have to go right away. You should buck you because you're actually going to get. So are we going to go to a merchant with 8 gold? No, we're not going to a merchant. We're going to the docks first. The docks are going to give us a shield item that upgrades a shield item we already have, or we can go with a tool, which will, yeah, let's go with a tool to buff the Gear Nola. We're definitely not too interested in the honing steel. Now, a skill merchant, it's a little early. I think I gotta go income there, I'm afraid. Pretty valuable for a guy like me. And then a human being. I'm still like, we're 4 wins already. I'm feeling good, but I'm pessimistic about our odds of winning today. They have like the best build. And because they're pig, I'm not gonna be mad about it. They deserve it. Treat yourself. Must have gotten, I mean, that's kind of crazy. Look at all the golds. They must have gotten a Langjon from beating Mosquito early. Mosquito, one of the early enemies has it. They must have gotten it from beating them and then having a chance to upgrade it. Kyber, Latina, Kyber, Sole. Okay, so now, until we fight an enemy, this goes here.
Hello, my friend.
Shield equal to your gold, you have +3 income. Just put yourself in the bag. Just put yourself in the bag. While I hold that, it is +3 income. It's madness. It's crazy. Cash register is good, but it's also very annoying to hold it in your inventory. You know, okay, we can simplify ever so slightly. Realistically, you're torched. You might stick around. You're doing 145 every 5. My bad. I don't know why. I'm too used to the single weapon builds. You're not a tool. You're not a tool. We got the space for now. Let's hold it. Those non-weapon, small non-weapon. I'll be working hard just to get my fill, because everybody wants a thrill, dude. You're gonna give me a tool. We're not gonna sell the tool, which means we should sell this, and then you should come out, you should come in. What are you selling then, brother? What are you selling? Because you gotta sell something to make space for the... We need to go max out though, because the max out is going to, yeah. So I'm not selling you. You're plus 3 income. If anything, you're selling. Well, you're not selling it. You're selling the cash register, man. You're selling the cash register, but you don't have to sell it yet. Maybe we'll somehow find a way to get more space, even though that doesn't make any sense at all. Put mosquito for cooldown, man. Get rid of the hammer or the blade? I think we need the blade right now. The hammer is like actually late game potential, whereas the silver regal blade, it would have to, something would have to change. Ooh, one change is better than nothing. Time can't change me, but I can't break time, or whatever he says. I'm not fucking with David Bowie ever since he made that AI song to promote James Elden Ring playthrough. So true, so true. Well, you're definitely getting cooked. Can I get an upgrade? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. If we're not going to go Regal Blade long term, then we definitely we have to upgrade the double whammy. You know what, buddy? Huge. It's a lot of damage. It might even be more damage. You don't even have space for cash register. Guy who's been in a coma for 90 seconds. Here's my Regal. Yeah, you should be better. But then I do think, like, got 7 ammo, it's 140 shield, it's pretty good. Then we can't put Landscraper. Landscraper is shielding 14 per hour right now. Oh, sorry, 14 per 6 seconds, which is horrendous. But we would like it, just give it a second here. We got a little time. We definitely can't mess with chocolate bars. Oh, you're right. It gets a charge. Are you really? You're not good enough anymore, man. No disrespect. Let's see what we got. Not really built for that. Not really built for that. I don't know what I'm doing at a weapon shop now that I think about it. Ship shield is crazy. Can't fit, I'm afraid. Can't fit. Chocolate bars are the go now. I got a backpack! I got a limited backpack space! Buy gear Nola? I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't listen to you. You don't know what you're talking about. Some of you do, but in aggregate, it's Tommy Lee Jones in Men in Black. You don't know what you're talking about. The 6 large shield items at plus 12. It does make you a lot better. Small shield items at plus 9 shield. You left more shield items plus 5 shield. Well, it looks like Landscraper is going to stick. Let's put him here. Your girl's fave. You know what? There's a lesson in, like, public relations, man. This is, like, borderline the same DPS as the Regal Blade. And it takes up 1 more space, but people are like, your build looks so much better now. The way you package the number changes the perception of it to the extreme, man. I get it, it's gold, it's glowing, it has multicast. It scales over time. It does have more aura. We got lots of poison. We have some healing. This is looking pretty bad, but fair. Our build is like, the double whammy is supposed to peak late.
All cannon, no ball.
Ship was doing work. I don't think it's going to happen, boys. I don't think the ship's going to happen. Because it doesn't count as a use, and these 2 items both charge with use. Just give it some time to blossom. Not flaming out early will be helpful, hopefully. And a tool. The tool is dock lines, which is actually kind of probably worth playing, but there's just too much going on right now for me to accept that. Card next to Big Shield. Right, before merchants, you're right. It does count as a use now? Got a tool. So, slow, pleasing, shielder. Haste, we're not really hasted. It's a kind of a horrendous junk shop. Oh, Bushel says when you shield. Right, so it works for the Bushel, but it doesn't work for the land scraper. I had to think about that one. Think about that. Think about that one. Weapons gain 2 damage. I can't really be persuaded to do that without any other reward. It does work for Landscraper too. Are you sure about this? Because the last layer, the way I think about it is like bayonet. Bayonet is a weapon, but when it's used, it doesn't count as a use trigger for other stuff. Bushel isn't used. We're not talking about Bushel, okay? We're talking about Landscraper, which is a use. It doesn't for Landscraper, okay. Works for me. We need. Well, you know what? Let's put the theory to the test at least. But this is like. It's not fair because when you run it against the AI, you're always like, oh, this is way better because the AI is just way worse. It triggers Bushel so often that it does. No, this is a conflation, man. I see what you're saying. It does seem it's triggering way more often on the shield, the raw shield for sure. But like, it would have been better if it also triggered the Landscraper, is what I'm trying to say. I didn't mean what I said. There is a limit. How do you win as Vanessa? I can't seem to go more than 2 wins. You should. Vanessa's not in a great spot right now, in my opinion, but you should be able to get more than 2 wins consistently. So the most important thing is your first pick. If you first pick a silver Lanjan, a silver cannon, a silver trebuchet, or a silver crow's nest, you're destined. You're destined to get more than 2 wins. Ooh, when you crit haste an item for 1 second, you could raise our crit chance mightily, though. Like, I would say my most common Vanessa build right now, not that I'm the be-all end-all of, like, guy who knows what he's talking about. Yeah, you're right, it's gotta be this. Is, Crow's Nest single weapon. Sorry, boys. I can't sell you, though. You give 100 max HP per day. Okay, we'll take the 4 free chocolate bars. Because Crow's Nest single weapon, it just seems to be a very consistent, like, Vanessa build. You take the Crow's Nest, you take 1 weapon because the weapon gets lifesteal, then you take, like, Silencer, Dock Line, stuff like that. It's so weak to freeze. Yeah, well, everything's weak to something. This person's on 2 wins, bro. And you're like, well, you're never going to make it to Worlds with that build. You know, let's cross that bridge when we come to it. I mean, we're holding everything here, so we'll just take the spare change. Alright, let's see if we've improved our fortunes at all. The other build, Trebuchet is good too. You sold Monocle? Trebuchet is good too. It's Trebuchet and then like fast weapon spam or items that haste, like Water Wheel eventually. But then you gotta ideally you want to win early, but I'm cognizant of the fact that we're talking about like edge case. What just happened? What's going on? Destroy all enemy slow items and slow all enemy medium items. Sorry. That's tough. Again, you're trying to do something creative. Understand where you're coming from, but we win those, I'm afraid. It's anti-dually tech. You gotta respect it, man. Trade health for power. See, this is crazy because actually, most of the time I want to do it. This time I don't want to do it. Just trying to think of what the options are. The big one is you get a diamond tier weapon. The small one might cost you like 10% of your health, but I can't remember what it gives you. It gives you a silver ritual dagger, which we don't care about. Take large items instead. Oh, look at the fucking shit there, you fucking idiot. Fuck. His gym is pretty good. I think it's too late though. And we're not really built for it. 3 bronze tier small items. We're not really like a buy and sell build. That's kind of a riff, unfortunately. Medium items for a little value though. When you use a property, freeze an item. I think it's not a fit for us. Start of each day getting 200 max health. Slightly more of a crit. Did you sell your +3 income? I'm afraid I did. I think just trying to see here. This would take up 3 spaces. We would basically need to sell this, which I think is fine. And then, because we'd rather have the chocolate bars for scaling purposes.
Come to steal my beast.
Bend is way better than Reg. Anybody know what this cat's talking about? Reginald? I fell one Reg, and it was the bowl. I used to bowl in the league in like the 6th grade. Was he cool? He probably improved my average by like 15, 20 pins just by telling me to always line up my feet on the same boards so that my first roll would be more consistent. Very sensible piece of advice, honestly. Sharpening stone for damage. Income. I mean, listen, we're kind of all in on this max health idea. Let's give it a chance, man. It's the best way to scale our weapon. We have no money. That's a pretty good upgrade, man. And then it's a pig. Was it at Prost? Nah, I wasn't, you got me confused with some other streamers. I didn't go to KCBI, aka the Rich Person School. Instead, I did my bowling at, I don't even remember the name of the lanes, but it was in Napanee. I want to call it maybe Loyalist Bowling Alley and Arcade. Keeps forgetting the credit card. Beg for your life in chat. The last 2 things we did, Crazy Boy. The last 2 things we did, Destiny Avatar, we're not merchants. Beg for your life. You put an I can't in everything. Crazy Boy. Let me see. For previous 2 messages, remember getting a belt in the inventory like I advised yesterday. Remember getting a belt in the inventory like I advised yesterday. Buddy, I wasn't even live yesterday. What are you talking about? Hang on, 1 second. Like I advised yesterday. Crazy boy. They're still here. They're still here. They have not sent a message. Okay, so they're probably working up some kind of essay right now, which is, it's their prerogative. It's their right. What the heck did yellow pickles R come from, man? Where did yellow pickles R come from? I think it's a bug. I guess it doesn't give you any money, so it's not a big deal. Okay, now this guy is a merchant, so we're gonna swap you up here.
A very different school, this bazaar.
At the start of each day, your items gain 1 value. Each day? 200 max health for each weapon you have. Your weapons have damage equal to your income. Okay, well, I think they're all pretty bad. I feel like it's gotta be maybe property mogul for free as a relatively cheap skill, and it's like we'll get free properties from some circumstances at least. 4 basic chocolate bars, please. One rule. There's one rule in this game. Oops. You do not fight the sniper. When you think you've got the sniper, you do not get the sniper. It's bait. You rinse the sniper? No shot, bro. You think you got him because you survived your first shot, even if he crits, then on the second shot he just crits you again and kills you. Do they have chocolate sale contests in Canada? You mean where like kids do fundraisers selling chocolate and like the winner gets a bike or whatever? Yeah, we got that.
Not all, Jabali.
I don't want to like ruin your life. Can I get an upgrade, please? Please? But I feel like the black pill on that is that, and take it from somebody who's got a kid in school. When I was a kid, the winner used to be like, in my head, I was like, oh, they must have really gotten out and hustled. Now I realize that the winner of that contest almost every time just has like a mom or a dad that works in a huge office and then brings the chocolate into the office and is like, hey, everybody buy 4 chocolate bars each. And then all of a sudden you're like, how did this 7-year-old sell $8,000 worth of chocolate? It just doesn't make sense to me. Medium and large is tickling my fancy, man. Holy cow. I mean, you're a property. You're a little pricey for me by a factor of 1 billion. Crook is good, but not for this build. You're a property. That's max HP. Oh, roll. Can't really afford you. Can't really afford you. That's fine. Sells diamond tier skills. I mean, if I had to, they're going to be 24 gold. We can get that. We have to sell like everything. That's not worth it in this life, man. 1,000 shield. Give me some income. I still think we got a future on this run, man. Dragon Tooth kind of ass. Business card. Not much, brother. What's business card with you? It doesn't even make sense. I'm pretty sure that we like literally we bought that for no reason. Now that I think about it, but all right, this would be a great one to not lose.
My fight isn't with you.
Lots of smalls. Poison health. Cutlass builds. I don't know. It'd be really nice if I could get my hammer attacking, like, at all. This is looking horrible, I'm afraid. It's looking horrendous. Wait. Oh, I just hang on a little bit. We just need another 20 seconds or so. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. What about an enchantment on this bronze ship in a bottle, man? Enchant an item with shield effects. Well, it's really what goes fastest. Probably the bushel goes fastest. Yeah? Okay, and then wait, does it charge itself? It's gonna charge itself, man! It's gonna go to the fucking moon, dude. Maybe, I don't know, it is silver, so maybe not, but we shall see. Small weapon, sells items. You can use the items. I mean, cargo shorts, it's not nothing. A non-zero crit chance, it's helpful. Weights? So you really think silver weights, man? Weight seems insane, but why? I know it's not when you heal you charge, it's when you heal when you're at max HP. Well, maybe, hang on, like, let me take a Pikachu for a second here. If we were to add the weights right here, so it would be like, it'd be nice to start the fight with a little shield. Yeah, we'll be at full health pretty frequently. I think you could persuade me. You could persuade me to give it a try, at least. Diamond Piggles? Charge adjacent smalls. Sell a large, this game's... I mean, I see what you're going for there. We need a small. Let's give this a test on the AI, though. We should reasonably be okay. We should expect to defeat the Trash Titan. Sell hammer. What's crazy is that, like, I'm actually tempted to do it. It is going off. The kettlebells are not always going off because of the timing of the poison triggers, but the bushel is going off like crazy. It would go much faster with the other shielding item too. Yeah, that's probably true. When you use a small, charge a large for a second. Hang on here. Hang on. I mean, I feel like as much as it would be nice to upgrade this, I feel like you gotta go shielded bushel, upgrade the bushel. Ah! That was a mistake. It definitely should have been the hammer. And then we find, in the next 2 shops, we find a small item that works well to charge our large, which is only this. And we could get one for free, but I would really rather look for a small, fast charging item. 3 seconds is really fast. I see what you're doing there, but I genuinely think, and it's a shield too. That's true. I genuinely think that's going to make it go even faster. It's kind of funny, but I can't. Enemy cooldowns increased by 1. Sell your hammer. We will not be selling the hammer. We will be taking a temporary boost of 1100 shield to get the engine starting faster. I'm not saying we got 10, but 7 could be in the cards for us, man. Get rid of the hammer? Now you just roll.
I think the young part, Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, here it comes. Get it started before they get going. Stop freezing my bushel. That's a skill. They crit me and they freeze the bushel. It only happens once. Now the yadas and the yadas are going, man. Come on. You can do better. I know you can do better. How did we haste our gems? Our gems were hasted for a second in there.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
The hammer's so ass? You're literally like 4 years old going, what am I going to do with a PhD? Nobody at kindergarten respects my PhD. Buddy, you got to think about the future, okay? It's a long game. Okay, chocolate bars. I think... Oh, crit skill. You're so right. You're gone, brother. I appreciate all the money you've given me, but you're gone. And then you buy gold tier chocolate bars to scale your HP faster, which is how you scale the weapon damage. I for real have no idea what I could even want from you. But I have apples, so give me a chef. Too slow. When you burn shield 5, deal 45 damage when against haste. Charge another small item. No, it's not. We're not built for that. Property Baron could be a little spicy. I mean, it's gonna fight Jack Harlow. Although, I mean, it would be awesome to get Soul of the District. Doesn't it, like, shield you for your health and deal damage equal to your your shield or something? You'll definitely lose. Yeah, I know. That would be an amazing item, though. Maybe, honestly, if we live long enough, he might come back around. We need to be able to upgrade our hammer first, though, so it does like 5% more damage, I think. Should have risked it? I know how this website works, man. When it's not your nuts, everyone says put your nuts on the table. Way of the world, I'm afraid. Brother, you upgraded Bushel? Yeah? And what of it? It's a long life, brother. We got plenty of time. Stop slowing my only weapon, you sack of crap! No! Alright, well, we should have at least fought the full guy. But we might have had a chance. It sells max health items. Now we're talking.
Flex, good spot.
Okay. I mean, it's going to raise our damage immensely. You probably don't need model ship. No, the model ship is part of the shielded bushel. It's literally like a 75% damage improvement. You gotta give it a chance. This is max HP. He did advise me yesterday. I can't deny that. No upgrade. Stings for sure. All in, I'm afraid. Free item because we're broke. Because we're broke for good reasons. Alright, let's see. I don't know. Lazarus Phoenix? Move the small? Yeah, that is true. We should move the small. You have 14,000 HP now? Is that good? Brother, get your shit going. There you go. Get your shit going. Some crits would really hit the spot. You're doing great work. Just a little more. Okay, hang on. He's doing great work too. We're gonna lose, man! No! Alright, that one kind of fell apart. Can I tell you where that run really went wrong? We never should have sold our income early, man. That was just a legitimate accident.
Patients make a choice between wanting whiter teeth or having sensitivity protected teeth. Now they don't have to make that decision. Sensodyne Clinical White gives 2 shades whiter teeth, 24/7 sensitivity protection, and it's safe for the enamel. My patients will love it.
Let it rip. It's time to spin again. First game of the last day of the new year of 2024 of Roguelike Roulette, Big Streak, and Bear Pile, and Pagante. Pagante? Oh no. Oh god. Rumble Muffin! Thank you for the gifties, Rumble. Good to see you, man. And a great reminder from Rumble Muffin for the rest of us that we are indeed still matching bonus gifted subs from Valorant through the promotion here. So if you'd like, feel free to gift 5 more for the chance for Valorant to give some bonus subs, and then for Bear to give some bonus subs on top of that. Thank you for the Bear Hugs and Bear Gifts for him. Moody Mollis, welcome back in as well. Oh boy, that is some much welcome good energy having just landed on Pagante to start the day. I don't know about our odds of being able to continue to streak with this being the case, but holy cow, yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, same to you, Rumble. I'm doing well, man, thank you. Weasel on Diesel with another 20, holy cow. Already tallied up to 13 gifted subs, including a couple from last time that I didn't gift out. So look forward to that by the end of the broadcast today. For now, let's do this. I'm back into Pagante. It's been a minute. It has been a minute since I've gotten any Pagante in the mix. Thankfully, we did really well last time, and that leads me to believe we've got a chance of repeating our success. Unfortunately, that does mean that the bar was raised for success as a result of last time. What we've established for Pagante is that I need to hit a PB run in order to constitute a win for the Roguelike Roulette. Of course, anybody that's played Pagante knows that getting to the end, or what I perceive to be the end anyway, the final boss, as far as I can tell, ain't no easy feat, dude. That's gonna be tricky stuff. So, we'll do our best, but odds are not in my favor, unfortunately. I think I've only really got one shot at this, too. Given that we have the 1 extra life and 2 respins. If I do end up dying early, we're going to have to probably just go ahead and call it there. So let's go, man. Only chance. This is really testing the structural stability of the streak. That's a good sentence. Let's see if this is really a foundation we can rely on, or possibly it was that shaky all along. Also, I gotta figure out why my controller's not working. Can you tell I'm vamping? Hello? I'm gonna need this. There's no chance I'm playing mouse and keyboard here. I don't even know how to confirm in this game. What button do you hit to get to the options menu? This is gonna be a problem. Oh, there we go. Okay, it looks like the controller's working now. Sweet. Alright. New game. Let's get in there. Yeah, this is a big time streak killer. I think we're getting us damn near a hype train with those 50 gifted subs right out of the gate. My god, thank you guys very much. Okay. Let's go. Oh, y'all are still on the wheel, right? My bad, sorry. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry, there was a lot more setup there than I was ready for. Here we go, and then you're gonna go. Where does my face go, please? I always forget. So many setups to keep in mind. I think I've been doing some road runs, if I remember right. Been using the range damage a little more frequently, so could consider that. Oh, I do need to get a background. Hold on. Tiny bear over the money? Yeah, we can do that. Well, I could just probably be up in this area, actually. It's not bad idea. I think there's a range damage buff. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. Because I remember I had gotten really into this again and was playing some online just to get a little more, training in. And all that familiarity has kind of gone out the window here. Where is that range damage? Oh, I swear that's a thing. Envious vessel. There it goes. Thank you for the 48 months. And the hype train on the way. Again, a reminder, if you give 5 or more subs through the remainder of the day here, found it by the way, there's a chance that Valorant will gift a random amount of additional subs on top of that. So, whoever you've been wanting to be a gifter, now's a good time to do it. Scroll of Uncurse or an Uncanny Flame from Mace. Exactly ideal starting gear here. Alright, I really want to try to take it slow for myself so I can get reacclimated at my own pace here. I know I can do well in this game. I have done well in this game. It's tough, but it is possible. Play smart. Remember all the dangers lurking around. Orange pot seems good. I'm gonna get this guy to jump up and set off that arrow trap. Any damage that's preventable should be prevented. Speaking of which, no. Yeah, gotta be real conservative with your HP in this one. Oh, extra cold damage when attacked. We're gonna need to uncurse that bad boy, which means we're probably gonna need to go back up and buy that scroll of uncurse from the shopkeep. Yeah, same to you, area. Is this horror spelunking? It can feel like that, certainly. I don't know if that was the intention. It's a very dark game, yeah, absolutely. That's a core mechanic, in fact. Hey, speaking of which, picked up a luminous ring there. That'll help that out immediately. We have enough for the uncurse, and I really feel like I should go uncurse this before I end up taking extra cold damage. So let's take care of that real quick. Thanks, buddy. I have a win in this game, quote unquote, which was me beating my previous personal best and getting to what I perceived to be the end of the game. Oh, I already had one apparently. Okay, well, good enough. Attackers will sometimes be frozen. That is way bad. But yeah, I've yet to actually beat the game properly, which is probably not too surprising to anyone. I'm gonna see if I can get my dragon pal to take a swim over here with me. Come here, buddy. Again, any way that you can prevent damage, you should do it. And this is one of the easiest fights in the game if you can create an advantageous situation for yourself like this. Now he's dead, but while we were fighting, the fireballs are immediately extinguished underwater, so as long as he doesn't do his little ground pound thing, makes for a very easy boss. Whoa, hello. Okay. I'm really taking advantage of my ranged weapon very much right now, am I? Alright. Odinar's Shining Heirloom. It sounds like it'll probably be good. Force Shield, Strength, Luck, and Fire Resistance. What's a Force Shield? I don't think I've ever had that before. Sounds good. With the 32 streak, you gotta up the difficulty. I assure you, we are upping the difficulty just by being here. This is maybe the hardest game. Oh, next to know that.
Noida and this, and nuclear threat. It's safe to say are the toughest ones we're going to be trying to get W's in through the course of any given streak. Thanks, pal. Save us the trouble. Light feet. I believe this means I do not trigger traps anymore. Yeah. Which is nice. Probably do a little better than that, though. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate all that support. Come on down, buddy. Can I hit him right here? I think so. I get the right angle. Oh, god damn, okay. What are you doing, man? You figure this out? Truly brain. On the back end, David with 15. Thanks for bear hugs from y'all. Please appreciate Kyle showing the love. That feels like a fine start to me. Moving on. I'm trying to remember. I think it's the fairy shows up on the next stage. And then also maybe a chicken or one of those little bug dudes that you can use for vision. Like a strafing and jumping while drawing a bow and basically dagger damage and hit chance. Thrown daggers sounds kind of fun. Arrows bounce off the first surface hit, or penetrate. Arrows pierce through 2 targets. Bounce many times. I do like just going vitality, to be honest. In pretty much any run, it's not a bad idea to boost up the HP a little bit, especially in a character like this. It's just like Spelunky, where one misstep can set off a bunch of damage. One misstep can absolutely instantly kill you. I mean, those spikes alone. That's a run ender right there if I drop into those bad boys. You gotta be careful. Terrible spacer rod. Buddy, if you want to sell things, I recommend changing the names. Ooh, Gold Collector with Intelligence is not bad. Potion of Regen I'd love to get too. Pardon me. I don't necessarily want to kill another wormy just yet. Bye-bye. Yeah, if I get Gold Collector, I'd be able to pick up that gold down there. Let's see if I can get 77 from somewhere. Seems unlikely, but I'll try it. Tourniquet! Same to you! Thank you for the 6 months. Happy early new year. Welcome on back to the pile. Appreciate it. So far, so good as far as avoiding damage. Oh boy. That would have been perfect timing. Maybe even than that. Oh, I think that was, yeah, apparently that triggered the worm. Didn't like that. Snap these gloves on real quick. Improved archery might be actually worth the -1 strength here. Let's see. So I don't think there's a way to make this fight much easier, unfortunately. Ah, damn it. We're hitless. We'll just have to find a good way to get some cheeky damage in here. Like that. Yeah, that's pretty effective. I think the force shield hit him there. It did something. Oh shoot, the guy's coming down through here, isn't he? Well, might as well kill the rest of his kids. I mean, that seems pretty broadly applicable, weirdly, in video game terms. Not quite so unique to this experience. Shockwave, yeah, that might be something. Never actually really tried earnestly to use that, so it's better than I think. Not quite getting the gold we need here either. Ooh, this might work. No, I don't think he's gonna pop out of here. It seems like we've already done a pretty hefty amount of damage to it, surprisingly. Let me see if I can maybe get some arrow shots in on to finish it off. Oh, here we go. This should work pretty well. Oh, I don't want to hit the shopkeeper. Pardon me, jeez. Got a real bad tickle out of nowhere. Where are you gonna go, man? Let's wrap this up. I got places to be. 5 there, and then tons of damage this way. Yeah, that worked pretty well. One more, and we should probably have him. I'm having a fairly easy time with this guy lately. There you go. Just block from here. Perfect. Yeah, the force shield seems to repel projectiles, which is really good. That's super exciting. That's going to be especially helpful down the road. I picture that being very good for the Zone 3 boss. Or bosses. Okay, you need to do this again. You can actually find a way to jump and hit you this time, huh? Come on, man. So close. More damage taken. How am I gonna count on me bragging about my proficiency to trigger a string of completely inept attempts? Come on, there we go, buddy. Alright, let me get in a little extra damage, but it's worth it. It's taken care of. Sheesh. I tend to want to maximize damage after the killing segment, which works pretty well. Oh, sorry, I think you might talk about a different game. I just assumed we were talking about this. Wow, we're not quite there in the gold, man. We have a little in that spike pit, obviously, but that requires the gold collector to even get it. I could throw a couple of items onto this, but I don't even necessarily know if that's worth it. Maybe after we get the chest reward, that would be ideal. It looks like there might be a little bit more over here, too. Just don't know how to get down there. Oh, never mind. There we go. So there's this. Nothing. Okay, we got a couple more enemies. Definitely want to kill him to get the gold from it. Yeah, you might have some money. We're so close. I don't think the rats actually have any cash, do they yet? Yeah. So close! Oh, that's frustrating. Death protection, though. Hey! Alright, well, now I feel a little better. We'll certainly go grab the potion of regeneration, but yeah, a bit of a bummer not to get that gold collecting item here. Definitely want to make sure I grab that along with the berry before we get out of here as well. Lots of bear levers for this one, huh? Yeah, nice. Oh, 69% in particular. Very nice. It's kind of surprising. I appreciate it. It's a vote of confidence. Thanks, buddy. Well, sadly, that does tell us that we don't have an additional potion of regen right now. I don't know if it's necessarily worth starting to use the scrolls here. I think I'm going to go ahead and dump a couple of extra pieces of gear we've got on the altar, or on the anvil. Well, we only have the one, right? Yeah, it's not worth it. Hello. Come on. We've got a wonderful place. I love it. Hold on. Oh, anymore. Slipped out of the damn sky. Nice. These gloves might be better. Heavy punches instead of improved archery. I don't know if that actually matters, but I'll take a chance on throwing these two on the anvil and see if we can get something good out of them. Nope. Alright. More inventory space, at least. Which is genuinely helpful. I don't know if there's a way for me to hook this up there. I don't think there is. I think there's one up here. Oh yeah, the chest, I forgot. Oh, I might have had enough gold with this guy. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, that's a disaster. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that before I hucked her onto the spike pit. Whoops, sorry. I guess we're getting neither. Ah, rough. Alright, whatever. Just don't get hit there, it'll be fine. Regen pot in the chest too, yeah. Definitely not the ideal finish there. Well, let's see. Got a new weapon. Smoking steel sword. Shocking with +2 speed. That might be worth it. Try that out for a bit. That isn't going to fly with the jury. You don't think they're going to accept my explanation of I didn't realize that hucking her onto a pit of spikes would be dangerous? Ignorance is a valid plea in the courts, right? Whoop. Ooh, there we go. More peasant shoes. What do you think of me, gang? Trailblazer or light feet? Honestly, I have no idea what Trailblazer does, but I'll take the stats. Bonk. Oh, I think it lights the ground on fire. That's pretty cool. You could go for that. Flame pillar? Sure. Sniped. Ooh, an upgraded bow maybe. Very slow, but freezing. Give that a try. Oh boy, okay. Oh, maybe he'll just... Oh, right, yeah, he can't spike himself. That's not a thing. Oh boy, no. It's not as slow as I thought it would be. Let me just stop taking hits from this dude, though. Holy shit. Oh, these guys are dead. MLG pros with their evasion, Jesus. Yeah. Ah, so close. There we go. That's why we take a range buff, so we can play like cowards. Hooray! And also maybe take this. Ooh, tempting. I do like taking that. I like stats. Big fan of stats over here. Look at that one now, at least. Ooh, damn. Really, really hard now. Nice. And see ya. The regen pot and yours elation. Keeper of familiars. Ooh, that means all 3 familiars. Dex, speed, intelligence, poison resistance. Nice. That is replacing our death protection, unfortunately, but that does seem pretty strong. Oh, chicken! Sorry, I didn't mean to burn anybody. Hang on, we'll come back to you in a bit. Wave Rod, Potion of Magic, Possessed Gladiator Gloves. Half-Loaf! Another 5 gifties from Half-Loaf, up to 350 frickin' 4. Thank you very much for that, Half. We'll have another tally for the bonus gifties to give away at the end of the day. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Potion of Magic might be worth it, but I don't think I need to spend gold on that. Yeah. Oh shit. We might be done in here already. I have my key still though, right? No, I opened that up. Yeah, I think we're out of here. Let's grab the chicken and be gone. Oh, sorry, pal. Oh, sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Tajin VQ. Thank you for the prime. The Bezos bucks. Much appreciated. Bear hugs, please. Get back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Permanent +1 defense bonus. Let's go. Alright, let me give our inventory a quick organize here and snowball.
Welcome back.
That's hilarious. Has this always been in here? Violet Kitten, thank you for the 27. Did Vagante also sneak in a holiday update? That's adorable. Must be seasonal, yeah. That's very cute.
Welcome back.
I am going to have to drop them all because inventory space is precious. I know that's extremely anti-fun. The Fenestrator! Basically kicking off a second hype train here, y'all. Thank you. 88 months. Looking forward to another member on the 100-month club next year. Welcome back. Put you there. Those over here. These over here. It is important to make sure you know where your potion of regen is in your inventory. When you need them. So I'm going to have this guy isolated down there at the bottom left just so I can be certain that I use the right thing. A Spike Lee joint. And probably don't need to be popping pots yet. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't need these either. We'll toss those later. Cool. Alright, got our upgrade. Looking good. Let's do it. Oh, it's an event. Okay, cool. That's awesome that they're still doing stuff like that. This game came out in like 2016, I want to say, something like that. So that's really cool to have that long, that kind of support for it. Bastard. I'm not that scared of these guys these days. Run up to them and whack them. Trailblazer weirdly doing a lot of damage. Hey, buddy. Grab walls, heavy punches, death becomes easier to encounter. No, thank you. It's probably a hard pass across the board. Knife lights, rogues, I doubt are going to be better than our current armor. We'll give it a look. Attackers will be burned. Yeah, nice. Doesn't always mean that we've got... Oh, I think the force shield repels these guys, too. That's crazy. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm staying around that risk, aren't I? Reflection, too. That's actually pretty solid. I do like the force shield. 2014. Yeah, I wanted to say 2014 initially, but I felt like that was too long ago. That's crazy. I think this might be Ghost Boy. I'm not sure. Damn, yeah, we don't even have to do anything to those guys. Okay. Sniped. Oh, it's this dude. Okay. I should probably be able to win this pretty easy. Oh, especially if he's doing this. Oh, God, well, if I do that to myself, Jesus. Okay, we gotta get him to go up here a little more so he doesn't have so many ways to get me to drop down. I think fighting me somewhere like this is probably ideal. I don't know if he's gonna come up here, though. Oh, there he goes. Come this way, buddy. Give me somewhere where I can whack on you. Don't... I wish I could rephrase that, but it's out there now. It's too late. Oh, that's not gonna work. There we go. No, you stay there. You stay put. Stay right here for me. Stay right here. Stay right here for me. 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 Thanks. That'll work. I think you're right. I think the sword has some stun, although I think he was also just sitting there to attack me with the spike thing for a bit. So it tanked a little damage, but it was stunning a little bit too. Less Dragon Slayer. Very slow, strength, dex, speed, and luck. I think the shocking is worth more to us. I'm not a fan of very slow attack speed on the melee weapon either. Let's go dump some garbage on the anvil real quick. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Cross Nova could be something I actually start using. Alright, here we go. Battle Axe, probably not going to be something I use either. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me get rid of this guy, this guy. There we go. Flower ring could be nice. Hey, yeah, good stats there, okay. And Feather Talisman. And this guy. Yeah, this is better, but we'll give it a try. Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, okay, I got it. This is paying off pretty well. Deep gloves. Subtly increases weapon reach. Yeah, that's certainly better. Nice. Cool. Here we go. Big upgrade. I think I should probably go for the majority of enemies we can find in here too. Overworld's always better. Oh shit. No, 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 no! Just got done saying I don't consider you a threat anymore. Yeah. Oh, that does go through. Nice. Oh boy. That positioning is a little more difficult to deal with, but I'll try to do that. Do I want to spend gold on heals right now? It's not a bad idea. Maybe just a little. I love Goomba stomping these guys to death. That's a lot of fun. There's nothing in this shop, but the thing is, the shops do get better and better. It's maybe worth stockpiling the gold to try to find some goodies in the later stages. I think we're doing okay on HP. We have 3 pots of regen too. I don't think we necessarily need to waste gold on that. Alright, are we taking anything through the door here? I don't think so. We've already got our chest opened up. No shop necessary. Just double checking this side. I don't think this actually goes through. Okay. Cool. Another one down. Not too bad. Oh, geez, Misty, that sucks. Oh boy, come on, hopefully. Recovery's nice and quick. That's a bummer though. Vitality increases your max health. It sure does, and I'd like some more, please. And then we get to the +1 damage for each 20% of health missing, which can help quite a bit. Definitely don't want to throw this next fairy into a spike pit. It'd be impressive. I don't know how many spikes there actually are on these stages. So if I can manage it, maybe at least I deserve a bit of accommodation there, but let's do try to avoid it. I'm getting some kind of healing from a familiar? Does one of these familiars heal you? That's sick. Oh my god. Let's see, I don't think there's actually anything down here, but look anyway. We're honestly sitting on some fat stacks right now, so it's going well at least. Let's see if I can use a range damage on the big boy again. Where's this guy? There we go. Got a lot of arrows still, so should be trying to use them. Yeah, we're actually doing significant damage to this guy. I know it doesn't look like a lot, but it's usually like 1 per arrow on this dude. Which means I might be able to use range damage on the mushroom guy. I should try that. If I can get an angle anyway. What do you think, buddy? Where are we going here? God, it's always so terrifying seeing him bounce around at that speed. Oh boy, let's see. Let's not be down here. This is not a good place to be. We've got way too much freedom to move around in this area. Hey, buddy. Here's our ferry. I think I'm just going to go ahead and keep poking these guys. While I'm at half HP, it makes a lot of sense not to put myself in any unnecessary danger. This is the kind of thing I need to be more willing to do in this game. It's just use my advantages and not rush things. Okay, let's see. It looks like he dropped the ferry. Oh no, never mind. He's up there. Yeah, just keep firing. Oh, Mushroom Boy's here now, though. His friend got stomped, so that's convenient. Yeah, still not doing a ton of damage to him, but there's something at least. Let's see. I feel like I should clear out the majority of the rest of the stage before I keep messing with these guys. Get out of here. Get out of here. Here we go. I'm already almost at a level up as well. It's not always worth it to try to kill Mushroom Boy. In fact, it rarely is. I'm gonna have to get some really good loot. I'm just gonna keep stomping this guy until that's hilarious. Oh no, not like that though. Don't do that. Okay, I might want to regen pot here. Just to be safe. I'm in trouble. Being safe, that's the MO so far, right? It's working. I don't want to go down there and bounce off his head, but I just want to try to get him to land on my feet, essentially, or ram his head into my feet as I'm standing on the edge of this thing, which is freaking me out for some reason. That it shouldn't be, because if I just stand here, I think we got it, yeah. Nice. And that was almost the EXP we need, too. I do need to get the ferry still. I think if I kill this guy, that might be enough. Hello, come here. I don't know if that's actually doing much for me. Okay, as long as I don't get bonked, I'll be fine. They don't seem to be too interested in bonking me. Hey, sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna get a bunch of arrows again. Watch out, fairy. Tell you what, let's grab you. Let's get you out of there. Let's not make the same mistake twice. You chill right there for me, okay? I'm just chilling. Aren't we chilling? Ah, yeah, I bet you feel like you're chilling. And actual damage feels good. Ah, I should not fight him. I don't need to. I can leave. I have my level. Slow aura. That's pretty good. Increased chance of finding magic items as well. Yeah, that's definitely better. Nice. Alright, let's toss these two. Just that one, I guess. I also have my chicken. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, God. Okay, bye. Yep. That's all I needed. That's all you had to say. See ya. Yeah, that dude's a pain in the ass. Full vitality. I think we'll maybe go Dex next. Luck affects your critical strike rate and evasion as well as chance-based events. Just have a small chance to drop an extra item and a chance to resist non-physical damage. I've never gotten luck before. Maybe we could try that. That'd be fun. Luck's always a good stat in games. Okay. Let's be careful here. Luck gets smashed.
Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to
For the past few years, a masked maniac known as the Hard-Eyed Killer has stalked and brutally slain couples on Valentine's Day, with no motive yet uncovered.
This is more than just murder. He's like Cupid. With a kink.
We're being chased by a serial killer. He's gonna keep killing people. What do you do here?
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy B-Day!
Get killed, alright?
What was...
Why would he say that?
So back. I'm not gonna play for ranked first. We're gonna play some Vanessa unranked. Because I did do one ranked run last night, and I got 3 wins. The build was not amazing, but like by halfway through, I was like, I should just not play ranked, except when I have a free ticket. Because it is like day 1 Vanessa, day 2 Vanessa, day 3 dually. And I beat some dualies on route to 3 wins, but it's like it's just dually, man. As the day is long by Odin's beard. We'll take a silver trebuchet to start any day of the week. How about a small weapon that attacks fast? You have to take the katana for the future because it enables the build, and you take this for the moment because it helps the trebuchet fire faster. You got silk. Silk is really good, and you got scrap. Scrap is useless. You got weapons that we don't carry. I think we fight you and pray for the silk, man. I think that's what we're looking for. And if you don't give me the silk, whatever. Get thee to a memory. Should have queued ranked. If I queued ranked, I'm guessing that our start is like a shoe knife, pet rock. Oh, silk me! As a dually main, all I see is Trebuchet Vanessa. Literally, shut up. It's like a rich person complaining about how much parking costs. Nobody wants to hear it, buddy. You gotta read the room, okay? Before you start complaining about stuff, you gotta be in a position of weakness. You can't be in a position of strength and then be like, wow, it's so messed up. Just own the dually. Why are you a dually main? I like a cute little robot. Yeah, okay. Your stock is weak and you'll not survive the winter or whatever. Give me a... Well, that's a crazy start, man. It's not really good, but like it's a great selling item. Like that's the top seller, dude. It's kind of amazing. All right, it's a nobody. It would have been nice to level up. I can live with what we got right now. Win or lose, I'm the one with the trebuchet.
Not to squawk.
The dually slander is so annoying. Dually mains are legit like. So irritating. You don't have to be a dually main, you can just be a human being who plays dually. You don't have to make it like a core element of your personality, man. I don't know why you got a victim complex. It's like when, Patriots fans would be like, I don't understand why other NFL teams' fan bases don't like us. Because you won like 9 Super Bowls in 12 years or something, man. You gotta embrace being the villain. You can't have it both ways. You can't be a plucky underdog that's on top of the power rankings. It's just not how it works. This is an amazing start. To be honest with you, you're just not part of the turbo team. You're 3 seconds, you're 2 seconds. So you're coming in as soon as we level. We're not going to get a silver trebuchet in all likelihood. I'm going to take a little lark here in the hopes we get a silver katana. Okay, that's a great pickup. You're okay, but I'm going to say not likely to fit in on the squad. You're great, but we don't have a powder horn. You tend to pay for yourself, and you'll buff the silk a little bit. The freaking horny billow, when your shield charges 2 seconds, it's not for me, I'm afraid, but I appreciate it. We level. After leveling, we place the katana. We're a burst build. The silk comes later. And to be honest with you, I like sacking lower amounts of health for crit chance early. I'm a believer in that sort of rigmarole. And then you sell 3 spare change to buff a silk, and you always fight Intensity Mare. It's that simple. This is an awesome start. Scrapper me. I feel like augmented weaponry is like the dually of skills. You gotta try to get it. Temporary shelter might not even be that bad, but we're running out of space to be able to hold all this stuff, so it probably gets so. It is silver, though. It is silver. There's so much gold, man. Crazy. Here, yes, and yes, I can't afford it, man. I can't freaking. Okay, you know what? You're gone, man. No disrespect to you, but you're gone. You're on the squad. 4 damage. I can live with that. You're gone. I'm going to increase the katana crit chance. It's more likely to stick around than the revolver. And the silk grows ever stronger. You buff heals. You buff nothing. You're just good to have. You buff damage. Okay. Great title. What did I call it? Or as they say in England, the shops. I came up with it with like in 1 second. I'm not saying that as braggadociously. I'm just saying it was a minimal amount of like effort that went into it. So for a guy like me, it really comes naturally, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I made the young one.
Do you not say you're going to the shops? No, nobody in North America says that unless they watch like Coronation Street. Now, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing to say, it's just not done.
have you, I mean, it costs us out. We pay you one look at heaven. How much you want of it. This really big.
This could be close, bro. It's not close at all. Never mind. We say, I'm going to the store. Say, I'm headed out to the fucking Piggly Wiggly. You want something?
You move in straight lines.
I would like a burning skill, please.
No fire.
First time you burn, freeze for 3 seconds.
What?
I mean, income's always good, but I think this is a fast winning build. The idea of this run is that we win quickly. And do you raise your critical chance, or do you put some shields out there? At bronze, on the star chart, I think we put our shields out there. And then let me see what we're cooking up on crit skills, man. First time you use a large item, give your items 4% crit chance. First time you crit, freeze an item, that makes you, like, way more useful. And then, dude, like, I mean, straight up, you have a flaming katana. I think I've got it by you. Cutlass, you're right. Flaming cutlass, not katana. But if you just give me cinders, I'd be okay with that too. I don't know what to do with you. I think when we level up, maybe we can replace you with the cutlass. But that's pretty slick, man. That's pretty slick. Good enough. Good. Lose the silk. We could, for now at least. Why is your cooldown so low? Isn't it normally 5 seconds, man? 4.5. Oh, is it because I have it next to the star chart in the inventory? I didn't know it would work like that. Shield items. 8, so you sell this skin. There's a temptation. There's a temptation. We'll be rocking like boots cutlass when we come back. 1 second, it's so minor though. But you sell it later for like to enable a haste item, I guess. Like if we can get a hog. Alright, only way you beat a dually is killing him fast. Water wheel or captain's wheel, that makes sense. We gotta kill him quick. Early crit to freeze something would be beautiful. Thank you so much. You frozen the core. I don't know what dually does, but I imagine that's positive. I think you're in hell, little man. You just got umped, little bro.
I paint my ship red, but I
don't use motherfucking paint, man. I don't use motherfucking paint. She doesn't use paint, people. Those who know. I don't really need you to level up. And the silver tier skill could be pretty good. How do you not use paint? Oh, man, those who know. Those who know, though. I'll take a sharpening stone. I was really hoping this would be Cinder, because this was like the icon for it, but you can't trust your eyes. Doctor, my eyes deceive me. And then you buff the cutlass, bro. It's every day for a fellow like me. Then you haste. You probably just haste the cutlass to get it popping quick. Makes a lot of sense to me. And we will raise our regen. Technovirus breaks small items. There's no shot that beats us, though. There's no shot. Why not haste 2? I didn't know what that. I didn't read the card. Reading the card explains the card, I've heard. Many people have described it as such. Readers. You don't want to mess with me. I'm a reader. I've read all 7 Aragon novels this fiscal year. Is that a character that we could work on? It's a Mega 64-bit, kind of. You been reading much lately? Yeah, you know, stop signs and shit. A great joke. Nothing but respect for my president. I'll sell you for 8. That's not so bad. +2. I think it feels an ill-gotten +2 feels as good as one that you generated yourself, and that's a problem. That's a problem for humanity, I think. It is a great off-the-cuff joke. What can I say?
Empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Beautiful. Crit chance is really important, man. Especially with the fiery cutlass. I could be swayed for sure. And then you should go here. J-Haas. I respect anybody playing Pig right now. Because non-Pig players are always talking about how strong Pig is, and Pig players are always like, what the fuck do I do, man? What the fuck do I do? I don't think they're popping quite yet. So true. Is there like a Google Doc where you guys collude to write like discussion topics, like that woman's dad when he goes to the bar with his friends and they have like a meeting minutes of what they're going to discuss? How the hell did NL? What are your thoughts on Cabaret make it onto the doc, man? You're talking about the production with Liza Minnelli, the Liza Minnelli number? I don't know, man. Hang on, I'm going risky. That's why they call it a risk, man. If there wasn't a chance to get nothing, they would just call it the safe. He went off script. We're really like, I see them in the doc. They're really trying to get me to respond to the Lex Luthor comments. You got him all fucking sidetracked on Cabaret now. It's like, that's going to take an hour and a half for him to get to the Lex Luthor stuff. My chat is all... What you talking about? Hang on. It's kind of nutty, dude. 6 seconds burn. It's mostly the burn that would go crazy. It says burn equal to the burn of all your other items. I think we give it a try. And to be honest with you, I think we haste the boots, man. Or like upgrade the boots.
Yes.
I think this is a very sensible choice. The burn items have +2 burn. Freeze a little longer. Non-weapon items can crit. Oh, you're not a weapon. That is a little tricky. Let's take that extra burn. Let's take that extra burn. And let's see how we're doing against a fellow undefeated Andrew.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I think the trebuchet is going to fire so slowly now, though. Good freeze, though. Good freeze. I don't know, y'all. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
You fall like a boulder. Oh, no.
New NFT? Sadly, no. This is it's an unranked build. Because at least you get to play different characters in unranked. Play against different characters, I should say. So, I mean, iron sharpens iron. We're still pretty early. The extra damage on the katana means a lot. It would take 7 extra weapons for us to get you to the same spot. But then, well, you know what? If we're winning quick, maybe you do just take the immediate damage instead. Makes perfect sense. You're right, chat. I think we can take Lone Shark. If we're winning, like, fight the hardest enemy, because you get the XP that lets you snowball. Still not a katana. I've come up with a perfect trigger phrase to reveal sword guys in chat. I'm sorry. It definitely wasn't me making a mistake twice in a row. It was a calculated psyop. and you have revealed yourselves.
Not even a battle?
Shark claws, get fucked, I'm afraid. Cinders are really nice, man. The crit chance is like undeniable. And then give me the max health back, man. And then give me the gumballs. Get double effectiveness on Cinders. I know, but I need this. We can't live with 6% crit chance. We gotta raise it up a little bit. Favorite psyop? Honestly, I'm feeling a certain way about the drones, man. Like, I wouldn't. Like, I mentioned it yesterday. I wouldn't have said I believed that they were aliens, but I had kind of like an open mind to to say that I don't have a definitive explanation for what this is, and then Apollo telling me that they were just planes has unhysteria'd me. And now every time I see a picture of the drones, I'm like, buddy, that's an airplane. It has a fuselage, 2 wings, a cockpit, and like a tail fin, and a livery. Like that's an airplane, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I think what happens, my personal prediction, or my explanation, is that as the drones reach mass coverage in the media, more and more people look up in the sky, whereas, normally people are looking up like now and then, but they're mostly focused on like where they're going, but now people are out like looking for aliens. So you multiply that with the amount of, I don't want to call them stupid, because they might be smart people in other aspects of their life, but people who are perhaps not cognizant of their own domain of expertise are getting a little bit riled up over it. Dude, we're getting so lucky with our blues. It's like the clowns. Okay, but Kate will tell you, I'm not saying the clown thing was as widespread. I don't want any of this garbage, man. Give me something for free. I'm not saying the clown thing was as widespread as the media reported, but one time Kate and I were driving home from the grocery store at night, and I stopped at a stop sign, and on the sidewalk, like to the left of the car, so across the one lane of opposing traffic, there was a grown adult in a clown costume. And when we stopped at the stop sign, he pointed directly at our car and started walking towards the car. And I went like, oh shit, and we peeled out and drove away. And that was like, I'm a rational enough adult to know that was just somebody like goofing off. But tell that to my amygdala, man, because that like, it sent a chill right down my spine. What time of the year was it? It was pre-Halloween. But they were not like trick or treat, They were like, it was Terrifier 1. What a great build. The Jongleur. This spot HC Justin, his Kane build didn't stand a chance to my shield build. It'd always be 2 pigs going, great run. I don't know if it really works. I don't know if it makes any sense. Okay. You should. This and this. Go. There's potential there. I'm sorry, I would love to get a burn item, because the upside is good, and I would love to get a large item, but we only got 2 more days in the docks, and the XP has been going nutty for me, man. We can get our upgrades the old-fashioned way. Okay, Pigman. Colonel Angus.
You're out to be for me, not to squabble with nobody.
Boots are in the wrong spot? Yeah, they're not in the most right spot. I'll give you that one. They could be in a righter spot. My boots are too ill-placed for you, traveler. You need more form-fitting boots. Please. Boot seller. I need your loosest boots.
You
I'm going on a hike. These boots were made for the foot of a giant, not the foot of a diminutive knave such as you. You can't handle my loosest boots. Peak, I'm afraid. What movie did he write again? Challengers, and he's the husband of the writer of Past Lives. He wrote Queer too. I didn't know that. You know what? You're right. We might get one more day of Star Chart. We're never gonna get Silk back. Silk's never making it onto the squad. We have media, but you can't get an upgrade for this. You can't get an upgrade for that. So we'd be fishing for Cutlass. Cutlass is like 3 damage. Just give me a temporary boost, bro, and raise the damage of my weapons instead. And toss me some flippin' cinders. I gotta be honest with you. Oops. Did I accidentally put the burn on you? That was not what I meant to do. I think I put the wrong thing in my inventory. Dr. Vortex ain't nothing but a peanut, man. What is this? Weather machine. Burn 2, freeze an item, slow an item. I mean, he's cooked, but I'm thinking, like, what if we get a weather machine? What do we do, man? First time you freeze, burn, slow, poison, and haste, charge an item 2 seconds? Oh, man. Crit chance scaler? Sorry, brother. You're not part of the squad. Non-aquatic items, slightly more damage, slightly more crit chance. Nah, man. Nah. No shot. Iron sharpens iron. First time you haste, freeze an item. I love the extra burn, but we got so much freeze, man. This is like disgusting. How would you describe a dad? I don't want to relitigate yesterday's survey scramble segment, but if they were going to do... I like the team at Jackbox, okay? I think they make great stuff, and they're the only guys doing it. But if they were going to use the data as the foundation of so many different games, they need to make sure that the data coming in is not incentivized to just be shitposts. Because I feel like they're like, oh, it's like a natural synergy. Like, while people are waiting for the lobby to start, we can populate our data set. But people, while they're in the mood to play Jackbox, are not answering questions honestly. There's no way that, like, the 11th most common adjective for dads was gay. Now, I'm not saying, like, 10% of dads aren't gay or something like that. I'm just saying that wouldn't be the first word you would use. You would start with, like, something related to their personality at the very least, and then maybe, like, 6th or 7th you'd be, like, gay. The fact that it was the 11th most popular adjective for dads was great. And then toxic was like 17 or something like that. I'm not saying there's not toxic dads. I'm just saying, come on, man. So it's in the top 10. If your dad is gay, gay is probably one of the top 10 words we would use to describe him. But the amount of gay dads out there is a very small slice compared to the overall set of dads. It's a smaller subset. So I just have a hard time believing that they were not, like, I feel like that was like one streamer's lobby they were playing the chat where like 1,000 people typed gay in 2 seconds. You'd be surprised? No, I fucking wouldn't, because I go outside. I've seen the whole spectrum of human behavior, and not through a 4K ultra-wide monitor, unlike some of you in the chat, okay? I got my finger on the pulse of reality. NA servers are down? Skill difference. I don't know how it's working, man. If you're joining me and you're like, how is this MFer playing the game? Just know I've been on the other side of this situation so many times that I know exactly what you're going through. When the game you're super excited to play and like you made 3,000 videos of at that point on your channel comes out, and then like it doesn't work immediately, but one streamer got like a promo code that for some reason allowed them to run a mobile instance, so they were the only person in the world who could play it for like 2 hours. Anyway, it's not like it's water under the bridge. It's been a while. But trust me, I know what you're going through, so I understand where your emotions are at. I understand where your head is at. Trade health for power? Sure, bro. Sure. Enchant your leftmost weapon with deadly. This is exactly what we need. Double crit chance, right? Oh, it got rid of the fire! Oh, no, dude! This is horrible! I was on autopilot. Whatever. Just crit them to death, man. Oh, we only need 2 more wins. Just 2 days of not facing a dually, and we're so back. Wow, it's actually like it's so much worse. And I paid 20% of my HP to do it. Oh man. Put Katana back for burn? Who the fuck my mom texted, bro? Where's it getting the burn from? This is one. We gotta find a way out of this. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Friend, medium items. I mean, upgraded katana is something. Probably. I mean, with this amount of money, we gotta take a fish at least. Holy shit! He's not as good. Cause you're like 190 damage twice every 5 seconds. Right. No ammo regen. That happens from time to time. Oh, hey, okay. That's a slight damage increase. That's okay. You're just not good enough. I don't think you're good enough either. You're here just so, but we don't have the space for it. Okay, this is, you don't want to sell your best synergy before you fight a dually, but how'd you get that far with silvers and bronzes? Because the run is fucking good, man. And you're the greatest cope in the bazaar. Oh, fuck you, corrosive toxins. Fuck you! Playing the meta dually build in unranked just for the love of the game, man? Most weapons, you don't need to be gold. Your weapon upgrades don't matter that much. You stack damage or effect on them in other ways. Plus, if you win early, you're just chilling. Dually names make do. You are the scum of the earth. Listen, this helps our burn, at the very least.
This will inspire the crew.
Jump could gas us up. Could we go to some cloaks? Shadow cloak, please. There's no reason to buy.
Find the lowest priced health plans at healthforcalifornia.com. Get a quote in 30 seconds. Find top carriers like Anthem, Kaiser, Blue Shield, and more. Lowest prices, simple process, healthforcalifornia.com.
Everybody be asking me, man, does YouTube actually work? Bro, you get a month for free. It's free. You can get 1 month for free. So you got nothing to lose, you got everything to gain.
I don't know that we don't have silk. Why am I buying this stuff? Hang on. Why am I buying stuff that has no effect for me?
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
Not necessary. The things you really have to upgrade are scalers. If something gains 4 damage every time you buy or sell something, upgrading that to gold so it gets 6 or 8 is like, it's extremely important.
Trash is trash. Reuse everything.
Put it on the trebuchet. We don't need it. We need it.
Sitting there.
Okay, now be smart about this one. Yes. No. Yes. Sell. I'm not really It's just like life's a little short to fuck around with the knee brace, man. So we're gonna do it, but you can't deny life is a little short, man. We may lose this, but I want to test it. I gotta see it. This seems unwinnable. Unwinnable. Ghibli! 12, excuse me. Ghibli, I didn't know this about you. 12-month gifted subscription, courtesy of Rex Mechanica, has entered month 7.
Plenty more coming.
I'm not trying to pocket watch. I didn't know that about you. I'm not gonna lie. Do I see it like a little bit differently now? Yeah. I see it like a little bit. Differently now. Okay, brother.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Earth.
Maybe I could annoy you. Maybe I could piss you the fuck off with diamond dock lines. The hell is this? When you burn, charge this 3 seconds. We don't have any means of reloading you, and your damage is decroded. Well, we'll see. Naughty Scotty. Oh no, guys. Oh no, it's working.
It's more fun.
Scotty doesn't know. I've heard that about him. They got a big lifesteal katana that is going to be, everything's going to be frozen and slowed for life. I mean, this isn't ranked, man. You don't have to have the greatest build of all time to eke out 2 extra wins in ranked. You just got to play Scotty Hottie twice. If you can get that done, the world's your oyster, bro. I almost lost, but we made it.
Our strength is a sword without a blade.
Is Naughty Scotty? Yeah, Scotty the Hottie. What did I say? Knee brace, please. Are you smoking crack? Yes? Well, fucking stop, man. It's like insanely bad for you. Cutlass next to trebuchet is very true. I forgot about my skills. I don't believe you. Okay, what's his name? Okay, Spontaneous H on Reddit, the most famous Redditor of all time. Who is the guy who said, I want to try heroin just to know what it's like, but don't worry, I'm not going to get addicted? And then he got, like, mega addicted, like turbo addicted. Oh, that guy. Don't worry, I'm smarter than him. That's how he got himself into that mess in the first place, man, was rhetoric like that. You might, you're not a weapon, right? You're not a weapon. Yeah, I don't think I can use you. I don't think I can use you. I could use a sharpening stone, though. My reaction when I'm as spineless as a jellyfish. It's too late. I've already depicted you as the one who has given me the paint to make my ship red. Only it's not paint, those who know. Know what I'm talking about, Chip? Nope. Is it blood? I think it's blood, though. You use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second. That's huge for a guy like this, man. Oh, when you slow, those who know. First 5 times you use a tool, slow a little extra. When you slow, your items gain crit chance. I don't know if I even care care about the secret training. I guess you do slow 4 times every time you pop. So that's a pretty appreciable increase. It makes a lot of sense. Leftmost burn item has 10 burn? I can't afford that? How dare you? 10 burn is disgusting, bro. Please tell me you're like the only dually who fucking doesn't understand how to play dually. Please tell me you don't have 25 rays popping out of your body and also a monitor lizard. Yes, it still hooked. It hooked. That's a big monitor lizard, but with a shitty enchantment on it. But it's a little spooky for sure. It being frozen is very helpful. We're gonna need a little bit more damage than this, fellas. No, I can't be too mad. If we have our flame cutlass, we probably rinse you. But is it a random enchantment location? It's heal. It's heal every time, man. It's heal as the day is long. I'm assuming that the heals are going to be pure ass, but let's see what happens if I pop it on you. 60 heal every time you go. It's not too bad. And then a haste skill to get us started. First time you use a large item, all your items get 25 seconds of charge. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon for a second. First time you fall, haste 2 aquatic items. We only have 1 aquatic item. I think. Can I afford you? Oh, I can afford you. It's got to be this. When you use an aquatic item, haste the weapon for 1 second.
Mine is just a measurement. And all measurements are measured.
You know what, folks? She's spitting on that one. She's not wrong. 11 gold. Dare to risk some coin. We take those. Lord of the Waste is a bum. He's a bum. I missed the fiery cutlass. It's gone. I spent it. I mean, that's an L. I can't deny that that's an L. But at least I didn't like go cry to the subreddit. Like they have to add some UX changes so that we can smooth out the rough edges of my stupidity. When any player uses an item, all items gain crit chance. Yeah, I think we actually don't want that. That's scary for a guy like me. I'll take my nearly 100% crit chance and I'll be on my merry way. That's a little spooky for a fellow like me. All items? Yeah, I read it. I think you'll find if you go back in the clip I read it properly. Now, we need a slow item. Temporary boost would be mighty helpful. Freeze. We do freeze on occasion. When you freeze, reload. First time you slow, freeze. When your items need freeze, we say, okay, first time you slow freeze an item for 4 seconds. So it's not the opponent I wanted to see, but we got him locked down, man. It takes 20 minutes for us to load into the instance here. Wait, is it down for maintenance or is it just down?
My fight isn't weak.
Because if it's down for connection issues, no, man. Well, it's down for connection issues. Can you just fuck up the monitor lizard? Wait a second. Dinosaur dually? It's gonna destroy a smaller medium item, bro. That's gonna fuck my shit up like outrageously. Please slow that T-Rex. They've destroyed my katana. I gotta give it to you. It's an honorable dually. But we made it, man. You know why we made it? Because we won 8 wins in a row early. Before we made a run-losing mistake.
My father lives for me.
Any askers in the chat? Okay. Well, that might be the end of the bazaar today. We're aware of a connection issue with the bazaar. Please bear in mind we're trying to get it back up. Okay. You know, while it's down and you're investigating that, I'm going to need you to find the snippet of code that has it codes for all of the numbers for the monitor lizard, and right at the top of that block, I want you to put /**, and then right at the end of that block, I want you to put ***, and just encapsulate that whole thing in what we call a comment. They faded the black on it. It said, "You're done, bud. I can't even access the main menu." All right, well, I don't really care either way, but I do hope we get our rank ticket, man. That was a good.
Truck, Victorville Chevrolet, your Silverado Superstore. With over 100 Silverado trucks in stock, Victorville Chevrolet has your truck. Oil change, get it done in under 35 minutes on your GM vehicle points free. Water treated right. Victorville Chevrolet is family-owned, community-focused, and was found Chevrolet Dealer of the Year. Yes, the Chevrolet Dealer of the Year is Victorville Chevrolet. Come take a test drive today at Victorville Chevrolet, your Silverado Superstore. VVChevy.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Stop by Albertsons and bring delicious meals to your table this new year. Share meaningful meals and moments together around the freshest ingredients. Get your favorites guaranteed fresh or your money back. Enjoy the same prices online as in-store. Sincerely, Albertsons. Restrictions apply.
What are you saying, DL Liga? Everyone else is typing what happened to the movie. DL Liga said education can be good for you, but societally it's a waste of resources spent on signaling. Who's my mom talking to, man? What's going on in chat? I want to live in this place on the screen. I hear you, Jay. It's looking like Kaladesh out here. You got aggroed by a different guy. Okay. It is my own. No doubt about it. How do you know Kaladesh? It was one of the 4 sets of Magic that came out when I was playing Magic. I know Khans of Tarkir. I know Dragons of Tarkir. I know Battle for Zendikar, Shadows over Innistrad, not the original Innistrad, Shadows over Innistrad. I played a pre-release for Kaladesh and then quit the game immediately. Not because of Kaladesh, but just because I had enough, quite frankly. Good time to get out. We take those. I mean, I feel like Cutlass is good damage if we can raise. This is like the first time today I haven't had one where I'm like, we're automatically taking it. I think maybe you just take Shark Claws and go wide early to try to win, or Cutlass and then maybe crit, but I don't know. It's tough. Chum Bucket. I'm not a Chum Bucket guy personally. I'm gonna go Claws. I think Claws is a little bit more brain dead. I mean that in the best way possible. Reduce its cooldown. Sure. And then, actually it'd be nice if we got a Fang off of this. Oh, it scales itself. Who eats the cookie? The cookie, I still think it's crazy that when we're talking about Opie Cookie, I guess like why is the guy who finishes last punished? Shouldn't he be rewarded? But I guess you can't really make the guy who comes first eat the cookie, because then it's just a cookie with his gum on it, which is still kind of gross. I guess that's like that. Now that I think about it, that's like probably at least 80% as bad as eating a cookie covered in like 4 people's cum. Like just my own would be bad enough for sure. I wouldn't be thrilled about it, let's put it that way. There's junk I could use. You really, I don't know, I don't want to eat a cookie with that on it. 1 cooldown reduction, 5 damage, your enemy's shield items. We're looking for weapons with very slow or very fast cooldowns. I get that this is also a selling opportunity, but I know chat's just talking about the Ookie Cookie. Come on, man. My brother, Christ, why are you complaining? You made the cum. So good. Dudes be like, I don't like the taste of my own semen. My brother in Christ, you made the cum. But we'd keep the Subway sandwich picture in the background. The psychos like me who are still left on Twitter, that's at least 5,000 likes. From a not viral account. Like from a base account. I'm not going to send it. You see the freaks that are left on the website? Ghibli, hello, hello. I think we take the Sunderer. 1% damage increase. I'm not spending any fucking gold on that. I'm sorry to tell you. Adjacent weapons have 5 damage and suck me as well. It is 3 damage a second, but nah, I think it's a bust, unfortunately. But a silver tier item. 7 seconds. 2 seconds, but it would have to be our only weapon, which does not work for what we're doing. But I'll tell you what. Oh, I can't afford it. I'm a broke boy. Okay, let's see how we do against Knufo.
My fight isn't with you.
You scale, but I think I scale faster. What is this? Haste the core for 1 second. That's kind of good, man. Hey man, here to clarify, you eat the cookie because if you're the last one, that means you're not relaxed. And it's a test of how awkward you're feeling. Much love, brother. We'd love to watch you here from the frat. It's a great comment. I guess I never thought about it like that. It's like it's a punishment for like having performance anxiety. It's not a punishment for having a hair trigger. Normal kind of goes crazy. I mean, the faster we could pivot off this build, the happier we'd be, but level with me, chat. Is any of this worth upgrading? Maybe you could upgrade the Sunderer. It seems to counter shield builds. I don't know. It's all kind of ass. See what I mean about education now? It's not good. Not worth upgrading. Well, here's the thing, buddy. We can't invest in ourselves, okay? So, like, we can put extra money. You know what? They wouldn't put value in the game if value wasn't takeable. We're going to be able to sell that for 7 at our leisure. That's an interesting... Sure. You know what? Hey, I understand you're going to want me to take it, and I understand why you would want me to take it, but we're going to take an easier play here instead, and maybe go cooldown reduction. I'm not ignoring the pufferfish, it's just it doesn't work with our build right now. Sure, we could pivot to it, but like I'll be a degen if it shows up in like a day 1 shop or as our first piece of loot, but I'm not gonna like pivot my whole board just to fit a pufferfish. That's DJ City. Dude, that's true. Imagine like an Ookie Cookie Battle Royale. This is disgusting, by the way, but imagine an Ookie Cookie Battle Royale where like If you lose, you gotta eat the cookie. So it's basically exactly the same. Now that I think about it. Yeah, money. But imagine if we got experience. Mr. Beast video. Yes, dude, yes. 100%, man. I'm gonna buy a wanted poster and just store it, and I'm gonna put a clamor out on the board. Going up toe to toe against Bobby Rooster.
And I've seen my share of stories.
It's the same build? It's not the same build. They got a lot of worse damage in that grenade. 5 poison pufferfish is kind of disgusting too. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. We got DJ. Would you do it for $1,000? Nah, definitely not.
Waiting to be
There's 0% chance of that coming to pass. Do it for free? I would not do it for free, okay? Kind of need to rework. We're very broke, though. Let's take the free chocolate bars. You know what? Even though we're very broke, we do have an item we can sell, and a large item could be like run-defining, man. A trebuchet, don't hate me for saying it. A trebuchet is the perfect thing for our build, man. Because it charges every time we use a weapon, and we use our weapons like crazy. It's the play. I love camera. We're gonna level up soon, but I think we have to rock it like this. I don't even know what you do, but I think I can take you. He freezes you? I ain't trying to hear that. What does Will Smith say? You got mad weapons too? What's your skill? When you freeze, your weapons gain 2 damage. I would rather see anything but that. I don't think this works for us at all, but we might keep it for a minute because it's kind of interesting. I do see people running this from time to time. We're not built for heal, though. We must level. I must protect the wild. Remember that guy? Malfurion or whatever? Just trying to get the people going. So I would love to feel like I was confident enough to run a wanted poster out there, but it seems very disrespectful. I gotta think about it. Dude, don't be a puss. Not a puss. I feel like slowing 2 items is very cool, but imagine if it works. Okay, we gotta just use your brain on this one, okay? Your leftmost slow item gains 1 slow. It's so really good when you freeze it. When you attack, freeze an item for 1 second. When you freeze an item, your weapons take damage. Give your leftmost haste item haste. We don't have anything that hastes yet, but there's a temptation there. I mean, this is a gimme. I understand knee brace, but it annoys me to hold it for so long. This is non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. Never gonna be used, sorry. I know I said I'd keep it. Trebuchet's a haste item, but it like, but I don't think it has anything to pay off with here. 5% crit chance for 1 gold. 5 gold. 3 gold on a reroll is a little rich for a guy like me. Just questions whether you give me 8 damage. Oh, damage. Crit chance 10, crit chance 10. Why do we have a 10%? Oh, because of the wanted poster. Use the boots. I didn't even think about that. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. I get it. I get it. I get it. I don't think, but I'm going to do things like the opposite way of how you're supposed to do it. I'm going to try to win a fight. But let me gauge. They have 0 wins, man. They have 0 wins. We keep the wanted poster out there. I believe.
Go ahead.
I believe.
It's for fun. You should know I'm a bit of a legend on the ground.
Their burst damage. No reload though, and a slightly worse trebuchet. We have scaling. If we can survive the burst, there's a chance, man. Just hold. Now we're cooked, I'm afraid.
Fall like a bolt.
Too much burn. Too much burn.
Defeat.
They're way better than you? Buddy, half my board was out there to flex on, okay? The build is different now. The build has changed. Give me the silver tier items. Monster loot is a little bit more fun, for sure. You're a fucking friend. This one stings me a little bit. I thought I a better wanted poster, man. There's no choice. You definitely get better wanted poster.
This will inspire the crew.
What? I thought it was going to give me 4 XP if I had it on my board and I won. What a scam. That's a fucking scam, dude. 20%, you know what? You're not wrong. 20% crit chance might be okay. Any extra damage coming out like crap. I think you gotta go silencer. I know we don't get the cooldown reduction. I think it's just good though. I want stings. And we just gotta be this.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
He's got work in the morning. I can't believe it. That's not funny. I got mad for a second before I really did it. It is funny.
You're tougher than you look.
How about the orbital polisher?
See that plank?
How about the eagle talisman? Okay, you can like heavy crit. Why do I hate my build, man? We gotta figure out why I hate this build. It has some synergy. We got a good income already. I think we might lose if we're risky. Upgrade it, yeah, okay. It's gotta be the trebuchet every time.
Wait for the fight.
I wouldn't mind if you could give me a small weapon. A dog that scales over time. Holy fuck, Cove and dog synergy? Cove and dog synergy? I'm all in, man. I'm all in. The cooldown is high, I admit, which makes the trebuchet attack less. But just, how much damage do you gain? 3 damage? You're acid first. I think I'm gonna, For now, I'm going to stick with what I've got. We're probably going to get our ass beat regardless, but we're going to get, if I can get a code, you get the idea. We'll scale it on the side for now. Hang on, we are going to reduce your shields a little bit. But your shields are also gaining shield. That doesn't really seem fair to me. No way, we own you, dude, because your shields are so garbage. We own you, man. Yes. Is this what it feels like to hard counter a pig instead of having a pig hard counter you? And it's the only thing you fucking wanted, poster dude. Junk is small items. This is everything I've ever wanted. The boots get better. We got cash. Absolutely, man. Small item bottom left. I'm talking about this unit right here. Leftmost item is 2 here. Sure, we take those.
This will inspire the crew.
It's like the video of when the skit. You know what I'm talking about? I haven't said what it is yet. Of the guy he's watching the NFL draft, and they're like with the 8th overall pick, we select like Dave from Michigan, and it's the dude on the couch who goes like, me? You ever see that one? It's an all-timer. I guess maybe we should have bumped the dog, but I mean, the clamor is getting kind of disgusting. Like, I think it has to be played, man. You kind of piss me off. 1% reduction. I'd bite my thumb at D, sir. At D. I feel like bucking the clamor. Eventually, we're going to put a clamor out there, dude. And this dude, at the start of each fight, he'll slow 3 items for 3 fucking seconds.
That's a boy.
First, I think we take the fangs out. I understand the knock-on effect. And we put the clamor in there. 2 items for 3 seconds? Okay, whatever. What did I say? The opposite? Sunderer? We want small items. Buddy, it's crazy! Hang on, I don't know if I have the money for all this. Dude. It's gotta be temporary shelter and dog, and we run this until we build up the fucking the temporary shelter dog build, man. It's so slow. Get ready to learn it, buddy. I'm so sorry to do this. I needed to, though. We have no money. I'm telling you, this is the way. You might not like it right now, but this is the way. Wrong order? I didn't have the money, Grandma. I needed the money in order to buy the shelter. I would love to see a diamond fang. Although, honestly, anything we can get from your board is good. Time to put the dog in. I guess I gotta remove some and we can taste it. Golden pelts. And we level. I mean, now I guess we would love to get stuff that raises damage. Because it also buffs the shelter. Holy fuck, boys. Okay, one moment here. It's time. You're done, bud. You're done, bud? You're done, bud? Someone's done. That's the important part. This is the awkward, like, period where we're switching from one build to another. $49 damage every 6 seconds. You charge faster. Sharp claws don't have to be here. You dump silencer, run temporary shelter. It's pretty garbage right now. Just give it a second. Then you get monster loot. You buy the good loot. They're going to be small items. 2 ammo. What do I? All items equal 6%. Incredible. Then chocolate bars. Free chocolate can only hold 4. I'm an idiot. Should have sold something. This is the build. This is the build. You can sell silencer. Hold camera, my love. Get rid of shark claws. Okay. Keep an eye out for Tent City Mayor. He works well with your build.
I made a young one.
Thank you for that. Tent City Mayor. What? A substantially better dog? A golden dog? And other stuff too? Hardly seems fair, man. It's his item? Oh, okay. So we should be looking out for pig shops, man. Okay, no. This goes, man. This goes. This has to be the worst build. That's what people were saying in the long jump build. And then we got 10 wins, easier than I've ever gotten 10 wins in my entire life. So I'm starting to think that people don't know. They don't have faith, man. They don't have faith. Look at that. He's scaling like a son of a gun. Sell small items. Cheap small items or a dream come. You know what? I'm all in. I'm all in. We got income. I'm not gonna buy a piranha. That's kind of crazy. Our build is trash, so we fight trash. And you give me a small item I can sell. Sound logic. Oh, fuck. It's all falling apart. It's all coming together. Trebuchet does not know it's worth we're gonna lose. Trebuchet no longer needs to be on this build. We won? What happened?
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, powder keg might actually be the worst possible outcome for us, but it's okay. Do me a favor, bud. 3 loot items. Yes, you need to attack much more often. He's going insane. We do have 41 gold. It sounds crazy. We need XP. This is not XP. What are you doing? What are you doing? 2 gold and a weapon. I got twisted up. Started thinking about. I was thinking about the docks. No, because I didn't have the thing for the docks to get the fucking. Okay. Is there any chance to get temporary shelter from Kev's Armory? No.
A bad craft.
That stinks.
Good one. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junction. King of the real house.
Guys, this build is not good. We're going up against the Joker.
Go ahead. Underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Oh no. They got all the beams, buddy. They got every beam you could ever ask for. Okay. It's time to... I've been half in, half out. It's time to go 100% in. We sell the trebuchet. It only scales when the dog attacks, and the dog is not doing a good job. He's not attacking fast. So you might say, why not get rid of the dog? Are Are you stupid? I'm not getting rid of the dog. It's the first time I've ever seen him. He's obviously sticking around.
Just taking the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you.
His family. What do we need? Somebody give me the keys to the kingdom on this one. What do we need? Gold clamor.
Fires, more snips.
I'm buying it, man. I'm thinking that, honestly, we burn the boats. We don't give ourselves... Well, okay, hang on a sec here. Not the most inspiring board. I don't think we can take it, man. I think we gotta fight Sergeant Suds. Bayonets on the wrong side. No. Any chance like a dishwasher would work with this? Nope. Rivet gun. Rivet gun! Oh, it takes 9 seconds to charge. Orbital polisher. Oh, it takes forever to charge. You're absolutely right. We'd be better off with Walker Poster out there. It does give us a 20% chance to crit.
With Evernote, this year you can work better. Easily collaborate with your team to deliver great results. Work faster. Keep track of all your to-dos and meetings so that you never miss a beat. Work smarter with Evernote. Download today.
Heat sensitivity is so common, it immediately feels like somebody's poking directly on their nerve. I recommend Sunscreen. Please, Dad, you're scaring me!
It's my job to protect you.
You said he'd never hurt me. Shut up!
Here's January 17th. He's going down to Chinatown. Jack talked Thai very well. That's the important part, okay? Golden dishwasher. Pastry tools for 3 seconds. Clamora's not even a tool. A golden dishwasher. Buddy. Seems bad, man. Seems bad.
Welcome to my business.
Sniper pivot. Bayonet order. Yeah, check it out. Bayonet order. There you go. Don't buy sniper. I really want to make the dog build work, man. I really want to make it work. Jason items have 15% crit chance. Can you crit haste an item for 1 second? I don't think it works for us, man. I don't think it works for us. I'm sorry. It's not going to be the sniper. It's going to be the dog. It's going to be the dog, and it's going to be dock lines for some reason. You know what? You got any interest in that? Monster loot is sellable. We need better shit, man. The run doesn't do anything. It doesn't fucking do anything, man. Fuck it. I'm all in. 20% crit chance. Here we go.
You should know.
That's alright. We failed this one quick. We got time for one more. lot of burst damage. But no reloading. We got a little shield on us. We got some slows. Hold, just hold, man. Just hold. They burned up all their damage already. We win these. They got no sustain. I don't believe it. I simply don't believe it. It's gonna happen. How did they survive so long in the sandstorm, man? There's the XP. Ooh, and then upgrade my dog. Upgrade my dog. Say you'll fool me again. It's gotta be XP so we can get the dog leveled up, because the only way we can reliably level it is via a level. I know you're saying dog crit and you're not wrong, but in order for us to have any path to victory, I think we need to level up the dog, and the only way that can happen is when we level. Spare change buffs you and you. Medium items might save our life though. But spare change buffs you and you. Items, it's gotta be chocolate bars, man. He's scaling out of control. And then it's gotta be Joyful Jack because he's the easiest one to fight. They're gonna heal and poison. We could take this, man. Absolutely, we could take this. The Clamor is a stud, dude. Your damage is so unfortunate. You don't even know. And once Baxter gets off the ground, it's actually over for basically everybody. What's the realm called in this game? Paugalia? It's a long way from Paugalia. What's it called? Halagos. Halagos. How about a small succulent, bro, that heals us? We really need the crit chance, though. We really need a skill. I'm sorry to the Junk Lord, but we desperately need a skill. Okay, hasted dog. Medium burn items first time. Use a large item. Good crit chance. Haste, our only weapon, is very important. Clamor goes immediately, haste the dog gets off the ground. Gumballs. Gumballs, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. None of them do anything? Let me guess, you're on r/playthebazaar saying you're not going to play the game till the next patch because the pufferfish is too oppressive. Time played the last 2 weeks? 63 hours. Upgrade. No upgrades. It's alright, we take the crit. The dog is actually getting out of control. It's 3 loot. Guys, there's a chance! Reduce your cooldowns, regen, gunpowder. He's looking worse than we are, which is kind of amazing. Keep that wanted poster out there. The gym build. I have no idea, quite frankly. A bit of a pillow fight, huh? It's so embarrassing for us all to get killed by the sandstorm. Maybe you could just, like, resign. Wait a minute. He's doing more damage? Thanks for the XP, buddy. Please allow me to. I'm praying. I'm giving absolution and benediction. Let me upgrade the dog. You need to let me upgrade this dog. We actually got to a bronze win. That's such a huge dub for us. And you all said it couldn't be done. When you freeze, your items can gain crit chance. Your items have more ammo. 2 seconds of haste is twice as good as 1 second of haste. You're a bit of a problem for a guy like me. I think I'm more of an Oasis Guardian type of guy. This already perma hasted, buddy. All right, you're not wrong on that one. Who knows? Maybe we'll pivot off this build at some point. Please pivot from dog. I know what I just said, it's not going to happen. It's simply not going to come to pass. I don't even know what you could give me.
We barely have that plan.
Deal 200 damage every 12 seconds. Buddy, I'm doing 250 every 4.3 seconds. No, dog. Ooh! Okay, dog and bone is actually, it's thematically fucking sick, though. I will give you that one. Medium. Those gold tier items. I mean, we don't want medium items, so give me some gold tiers. It's gotta be better than that, though. No shot, buddy. No shot. Small friends. Pesky Pete. Guess what, Pete? Woof woof. Okay, we lose this one and we go to lethal.
No, I'm a legend on the ladder.
Drop the boots for perma hasted. What do you think gives you perma haste, man? It's the boots. Alright, this looks heinous. This looks very, very bad. There's just too many things hitting me in the face. I would... How is the dog gonna pop? Random enchantment. Burn effect. On the dog. Of course it's gonna be burn on the dog. Where are my dogs at? Bark with me now.
Your ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Oh, your board is impressively bad for day 9? That's not nice. He's a nice guy, I think. I've never met him, but he seems like a nice guy. Also, you can't win when you play these Poindexter games on Twitch, because if I was running Pufferfish, people would be like, oh, another Puffer build. Oh, he always takes Trebuchet. You try to have some little fun with it. People are like, is this guy stupid? You're the one watching me, buddy. Shit rolls downhill. I'll take a small non-weapon. We need to be all in today, though. That's for sure. Junk is a huge get. Junk is a huge get with 67 gold. I don't even need to look.
Trash, trash. Read, share.
You buying? Buying? You don't buy it. You buy it. You buy it? You buy it. That's huge. Now you might be right. We might not need the boots anymore. But we do need something. It's not going to be icicle. How do you want the poster? Dude, it gives you 2 XP if you win a fight, man. I just don't think the cloak works, because the idea is whenever we use a non-weapon item, it gives us haste. So we shouldn't give up 2 spots for haste, and the scaling is ass. We need small non-weapon items, which we're very unlikely to find in the shop, but that's okay. Sure. Sure. Not good. Is the dog a weapon? Bro, look at him. You don't want to fuck with that guy. He's eating a bone and it's on fire. You really want to fuck with that? I'm not fucking with that. I'm crossing the street. I don't want to deal with that shit. He wins. He's also a friend. Stand true. Skyscraper's gonna hurt a little. Oh, he what? He crit healed for 3,000? Wow, brother! You can't take this guy.
My ship, my failure, my will to get stronger.
Level me and just upgrade something. I don't know, man. I can't. Oh, yeah. Okay, some shit to sell. Quit the dog. Bro, then what would I do with wanted poster? Take seaweed, surround the dog. You got me confused with some other guy, okay? I get that it reduces the cooldown. Well, you know what? Actually, it is time. We put this out here mostly because we only have one other aquatic item. Mostly because every 6 seconds it'll hasten for 1 second. Now that I say it out loud, it doesn't sound like the best plan. You're a tool, you're not a weapon. Alright, maybe you fucking buff him a little bit more, and every 4 seconds it'll hasten, because this is weirdly not a weapon. It's something altogether different. And then buy and sell. This might be it, boys. Please show me somebody. Well, they're on my level. Oh, you're right. We need to move the boots over. Yeah. Boots should be in between clam and house. They don't have blue beam. There's a chance, man. We win these. That's crazy. And you all wanted me to sell wanted posters. We lose these? We lose these. Alright.
My father lives through me.
Whoa, trophy? A trophy for them? Bronze victory. Dude, that sounds good. Oh, there's my problem. I had 3 of my cards on top of each other. Alright, that game was bad. Not the bazaar. My performance. Don't tunnel vision on the dog. But the dog and the shelter, they worked well together. Oh, they worked well together. Quit the game and restart? I don't have time for that. I'm a big katana guy just because it attacks fast. I think you hold Star Shard and you run cannon for extra burst damage at the start. I think this is like the game is playing itself at this point. We don't need cooldown there. Let's see, maybe there's a burn building here somewhere. I'm starting to like this build already. Well, I appreciate that. Doesn't do all that much, but I do appreciate it. 3 bronze tiered chocolates. Some XP, because I don't have gold for much else. I think I clicked on you too fast. No, I'm okay. Do you sell the? I guess you sell it. Why not? Gozo 75. Best of luck to you, buddy.
Makes this more fun.
They've got a very well balanced run. They have some sustain. We have a lot of burst. I guess it depends when the sand's going on. I think they rinse us. I think they dominate us. Why do you go hands-on head mode so much? I don't know. Why did the girl you had a crush on in the 6th grade call you out in front of the whole class with picking your nose when you thought nobody could see you? Because it fucking feels good, dummy. That's hard.
They used to throw the rest of the tirade.
More burn. Item with ammo. I mean, an item with ammo. Wow! It's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane, dude. Sure, a free burn item. Wow! What? Somebody up there likes me, man. Small and large. We could definitely do with a large trebuchet or a small item that charges our trebuchet. Like, for example, the revolver. Escape dying in another room. Hang on, let me check my Discord messages. Seems okay. These are useless, I'm afraid. There she is. Hey guys, we found 10 City Mayor. That's what we were asking for. She's just hanging out. Why you causing problems, bro? It's AI. We got it. You do so much damage. Don't let yourself get baited. Actually, our run is amazing. Let's fight 10 City Mayor. No, man, no. Not this time. Unless... Imagine, though. Please, I need to see a crit. No, I don't. Earlier dog.
See that line?
Oh, your weapons have +1 damage when you sell a small item. Increase this bonus damage by 1. Oh! Well. Pull down protection. Oh, the damage, man. It's true, he's sending his regards. And I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I'll fight alongside you.
About to fight a real human being. I think we lose again.
I know you don't, Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We'll see. Once our board widens up and we can put a katana out there, we're going to be a lot happier. I really think we still keep the cannon out because it's silver already and we get that burst damage, but... Alright, we may need to restart the cannon. You guys are looking at that one. 2 strong builds, I'm not sweating that.
There's an empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay. I mean, sharpening stone is even more damage than you would otherwise consider, but...
This will inspire the crew.
For being on 2 losses, we've gotten insanely lucky. There's no doubt about that. I don't think we're going to find a silver trebuchet, man. Give me some XP. Let's start getting some revenge.
I would never do this. I don't tell everyone you got it here. I think that's suits you.
Restart? You're so lucky that I didn't get as annoyed as I could have because your username looks so similar to my wife's username. Like, it was almost over for you.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Save. Alright, let's take the easy way out on this one. I thought so too. A fiery cutlass I might be able to use instead of a trebuchet, or not a trebuchet, but a cannon. I'd love to keep the cannon, but I think the cannon you gotta spec into getting ammo, whereas the trebuchet you can just spec into hitting. Anyway, it's irrelevant, so don't worry about it. Small, medium.
You're huge!
Small weapons seem crazy with the skill. We're looking at the same board. 1 second. Sell me. Sell me. Sell me. Roll me. Buy me. Sell me. We're gonna level no matter what. I guess I would rather get 5 chocolate bars than 3 chocolate bars.
This is for the rest of the tyrant's gold.
And upgrade your leftmost bronze tier. Would upgrade the revolver. We could upgrade the fucking star chart, dude. I think you upgrade the star chart for certain. For now. And then 20% reduced cooldown, or 15% reduced cooldown, a little crit chance.
You should know.
We should win this one. If we lose this one, it's time to Alt F4 the game. Yeah, I'm not losing the dog cloak. I'm sorry. This is like, there's a sense of irony here, but you're going down. I get you're doing what I was just doing, so I can't be mad at you, but it's just not happening.
I paint my ship red, but
I don't use paint. Chat. Do you need astrolabe for the docks, or does star chart still work? Still works, right? Star chart still works. He does what? Theo Guiga, you got a lot to learn, man. You got a lot to learn about this game. I don't think we're fighting Hydro, dude. I think we could take a Blood Reef Raider pisses me off, though. I'm going easy mode. Start working on that. Give me any small item. I'll settle for any small item. I think you always fight the Boiler Room Brawler because he reminds me of the Chimney Jumper. From this game's haste, your items gain 4 crit chance. Nothing you do gains haste, but it's a small sellable item.
waiting to be filled.
You scrap. Okay, well, you're important. You don't have to stick around, though. With 3 citrus or coconut. Sell me, sell me, sell me. This build, I'm realizing now, is built for wide small weapons or like medium weapons with a very fast cooldown, getting the trebuchet popping like crazy. So replacing this with a medium weapon that attacks faster, or 2 smalls would go very nicely. How about a small non-weapon item? Done, bud. Haste item is also tempting, but guess what? You're done, bud. Was this the fastest day of Bazaar gameplay ever?
My fight isn't weak in you.
anything? It did nothing. Build doesn't do anything. Okay, I'll restart the game.
Madness makes you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I don't want to close the door. I'm having fun with it. Give me an exit to desktop, please. I can't believe I gotta go pee again. Don't make fun of me. I've been drinking a lot of water. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll be right back. Enjoy the cinematic. I'm back, guys. Dude, my piss interval is like so reliable. It's the same part of the cutscene like every time. That's crazy. That's wild, dude. Out of respect for you, I'm not going to read that message out loud, Rika. Gotta be XP. It's definitely gotta be Monster League. What do you got for me? Oh, some gold. A cooldown reduction. This is a tough choice for a guy like me. I mean, 9% is great. I guess you put it on the one where it has the rawest impact. Hold up. His writing is this fire. Let's go for it. I would love a restorative fire claw, man. Or a sunlight spear. I would. Anything you can give me is amazing right now. All of this is good. I don't know about the skills, but I'm assuming anything's good because it replaces. Oh! This has plus burn equal to the burn of your other items. Mr. Anderson. I don't know why I said that. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier. You're done, bud. You're done, bud. Am I crazy to think that it doesn't get buffed by your skill? Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's not silver. It works on silver or below. It works on silver or below, okay? It works on silver or below. It doesn't upgrade well. Alright, I'll take that. In that case, we upgrade the trebuchet. The trebler.
This will inspire the crew.
I mean, 19 burn is kind of nutty, dude. Working hard just to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. I mean, we have 52 gold. We should take a look. Let's think about this. What shop do we want? We want a junk shop. Would be amazing. just want weapons. Small items is close. But we go one more. Medium items, fuck you. Sells items, fuck you. Large items, fuck you. Give me some chocolate bars. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. I said I don't want to talk about it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend in blood.
Who are you looking for? Curio. Sells junk. Puffer builds. Your soul will not reach heaven. Just FYI. I don't know, maybe you volunteer. I can't possibly know that. Any last words? Get mobbed. Get mobbed by the green and gold hands. How's the dog perk doing? Let me check, man. Let me check. 37 damage per weapon. Pretty nice. It's chocolate, man. And honestly, at this point, I can afford the goldies. We gain burn because it gives us double the burn, man. He's absolutely right. I think I'm learning a lot about the game because I want to fight this guy because he can give me a good pelt which will sell for a lot of money, but also he has so many small items and he sells them and pop everything. He's learning. He's internalizing with the rewards you get from the enemies, man.
Wasted gunpowder.
Worst item? Good. It's the easiest to sell. Sell slow skills. First time you burn, slow. When you slow, gain regen. We don't slow is the thing, but we do use a large item which will slow 2 items for 5 seconds. Give me some shield. We'll take small tool. I'm all in. I'm all in on this build. The lift.
I may be young for it, but I've seen my share of storms.
We could use some better skills, but it's working. Submarine anchor that does 20% of our enemies max health. I'm not a huge fan of that. I would like you to not. I'm not fucking with that. Anyway, you're dead, so any last words?
I paint my ship red.
Hang on, this build is actually good. You want to fight the zookeeper this time. Honestly, great intel. I appreciate that. Because I've ignored him almost every time. Can you explain why I'd like to fight the zookeeper? And not just because it stars Kevin James? He has a tiny dragon which would fit nicely on your board. The more you know, man. Thank you for that. This is a tough choice. Income is good, but I'm doing good on money. I do feel like crit trebuchet is the way. Plus we get a buff from selling. He's level 12. I don't think we could take a level 12. Right? And people say you always fight brute, so we fight the brute. Enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second. Disgusting. When you sell this, gain access to the frickin' Thieves Guild, man? The Thieves Guild? You have to stop navigating. I'm actually going to the moon. Use an adjacent item, haste this. It's tempting to take anchor, I'll admit. Because like you go like crazy, so you can put it in here, and then it hastes for 2 seconds. It's bait. I have to take 2 things out. Yeah, okay, it's close though. It's close. Sell the Temptress. I couldn't agree more. Slow and cool down. Well, you're a haste item. We don't really need an ammo item, although you not being bronze, I guess, would be nice, but I'd rather fish for a trebuchet. We sell smalls. Small shield item. Sells items. Sells small. You know what? We got so much gold. We should. This is the investor. It's getting a little expensive to buy the silvers, though. Bayonet is good. Butterfly swords are crazy. Chat's never seen a world that they don't want to abandon. And it's sad. It makes me sad that you guys have lost so much faith in yourself. I'm a little concerned about this enormous ice bludgeon. Never mind.
Bravery without strength.
You got a 90-second freeze? Whatever. You got mad weapons too? Ain't trying to hear that. What about any weapon in the bazaar, man?
Change your clothes. So you're gonna get dirty.
Chasing small charges, slow and item. Good tools. If I buy it, it ends the shop. So we roll. I've learned. Lifesteal weapons get plus 10 damage. Your weapon on the right has lifesteal. Shield 10, it gains shield 10. If you sell this, give your items plus 1% crit chance. There's something here. I don't think it's this, but it's close. It seems like pure anus. Fiery shoe blade. Bunker. When you take damage from an item, shield equal to... Yo-yo's good, but why, man? Please, yo-yo goes crazy with your skill. I guess it does get 40 extra damage now that I think about it. Or 58. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And then put it next to katana, and it's going to be charged all the time. Okay, I'm trusting you on this one. I'm trusting you. And I think you're right. And I'm straight up. I'm just a you know what for XP, man. I think it's gonna fire non-stop. You put the pistol next to this, it's gonna fire non-stop. Now we need a small item that fits on our board. It fits on the board. Anybody got a compelling reason not to do cooldown reduction? Oh, you're right, this does fire super fast. This fires a little longer. I always cosmic. You know what? It does. We are burning it. He does say burninator bot. I feel like my yo-yo should be going 10 times faster than this. $128 burning that fast is pretty good, though.
Oh, already.
Shield 20, burn 3 every 4 seconds. Try it, man. Give it a try. Better than the shit-ass doll? Buddy. That doll saved us last round, probably. Use a non-weapon. That's not us. When you burn, reload this, that's kind of us. It does 100 damage, 20 damage a second. crit chance is 100, and we're gaining 58. I think it's close. It's close, but I'm going to say no cigar. When you crit haste an item for 2 seconds, adjacent items have crit. You know what? Fishing net gives us more sellables. I don't think you take it. I think we got a good thing going. I think you absolutely love some good skills, though. When you use an aquatic item, nope. If you have exactly one weapon, nah. When you use an ammo item, burn 2. Your rightmost item has a better crit chance. Wow, okay. This is a tough one. I feel like this is good as long as you crit. It gives the revolver something to do. That's a polite way to put it, and I appreciate that. Okay, I don't know how much longer a bronze revolver is going to stick around, to be frank. 15% crit chance. I think it might sound psychotic. I think our yo-yo is like, even though I thought it kind of sucked, I think it's kind of our win condition.
Go ahead.
If revolver runs out, hopefully they're dead to the trebuchet by then. The yo-yo at least is like gold. The revolver is bronze. I just have a hard time believing it's going to stick. Oh my god, they have Frost Enchantment. Nah, it's over, man. It's over. We're rolling. It sucked last time this katana was perma-slow. Why do you love revolver so much? Listen, buddy. Revolver has a 2.8 second cooldown. Every time it fires, it takes 1 second off of our big damage dealer, and it takes 3 seconds off of the yo-yo. It's given us incredible dividends here. It would be nice if it was upgraded, don't get me wrong. First time you use a large item, adjacent items gain 10 burn. Isn't that the dude who does all the Civil War documentaries? I tell Mo. When you use a friend, burn 2. Passive crit chance increase every fight. First time you haste each fight, freeze an item. We don't have haste, which is crazy. Freeze would be nice, but the first time you burn, freeze an item for 5 fucking seconds? It took you 5 fucking seconds to piss me off? Manual breathing? God damn it. It's bad when it happens anytime, but the worst, egg card, can you back me up here? The worst is when you're on the bike and you suddenly start breathing manually, and then you have to wait like 5 minutes for something to distract you so that you're not breathing manually anymore. And then you're always like, am I breathing too fast and thus artificially raising my heart rate and making the workout harder? Or am I breathing too slow and depriving my body of precious oxygen that'll lower my endurance capacity? That shit pisses me off, man. Please don't do this to me. I'm exercising right now. Sorry. That actually said I would probably close the stream if that shit happened to me. If I was watching a stream and someone said that, I would probably close the stream. Revolver? Nah, man. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, for a guy like me, it's got to be yo-yo. I don't even know if it did. I think it might have just given us 10 damage. But that stings. Come on. I can't be selling. I'm realizing that the skill falls off eventually because I can't afford to be spending 8 to get 1 damage on all my shit. But I do appreciate how it's carried us up to this point. Let's see what you got. I rarely go to you. Heavy star chart? Shit's got it's embossed, man. I mean, this plus katana does go crazy. Cooldowns reduced. Start of each spike below. Slow. When you get a freeze an item, when you freeze, this game's damage. I don't really want to replace the hand. I'm kind of like loving the burn stacking that we're doing. Like I think we have a good setup as is, man. I'm telling you, the revolver is not it. The revolver fires every 2.8 seconds. And it fucking applies burn. The revolver is what allows the trebuchet to actually fire, okay? To be fair, you need to move the trebuchet. That's because when the trebuchet fucking fires, it gives 15 burn to these motherfuckers right here. You just don't get it, do you? And then when you I can't remove the hand, can I tell you why? When you add the 10 or 15 burn, it also adds the sum total of that burn increase to the claw. You don't take it. It's actually bait. I'm telling you, it's bait.
Sure thing. Underestimate. It makes this more fun. I mean, young parts happen, but I've seen my share of stories.
Puffer too. I can't talk it. Pufferfish super haste. If there's a benevolent god in heaven, we rinse this build and they uninstall the game. Sorry, bud. Back to the drawing board. You might not be cut out for this.
Fall like a boulder. Oh, no, no.
Sure. We're looking for weapons. It's none of these. It's definitely not a sniper pivot. You've lost your mind. You're a hang on. Bayonet next to the yo-yo. There's something here. How'd you get a diamond yo-yo? I honestly don't even remember. To be honest with you. Bayonet won't activate yo-yo. Okay, but I could cut the induction Aegis and then put bayonet next to the revolver, because it's actually gonna do 103 damage every time the revolver shoots. You upgraded it to diamond 5 minutes ago. I mean, listen, Poindexter. I mean, how did I get a yo-yo in my pocket to begin with? Because I did not see myself going to the giant tiger drive-thru, okay, and asking for I'm feeling lucky. Yo-yo will activate bayonet, but we can't put the bayonet next to the yo-yo because it reduces the charge efficacy of the yo-yo. We're one data point Andes, man. You gotta consider the whole system at the same time. I'm the compiler, you're the line. And you're like, but the last guy told me to fuck the last guy. You gotta look at the whole method, buddy. And then you gotta look at the methods that call the methods. And then you gotta look at what file you're in. And then you gotta look at the application scale, okay? You know not of what you speak. That's the important part. Okay, chocolate bars disproportionately great for us because it's the only chance we have to get cheap or free small items to buff all of our weapons. You're gonna say, what about the piranha? Buddy, I paid for this shit. What do you mean free? worse? I was ranting for a while. I could see the katana revolver swap. You're right, we gotta finish this run fast. The servers are going down. Give me income. Sell me. Sell me. Swap me. Gumball me. We don't have time for this. We got time for this stuff. We got time for this. We only need to win 3 runs. As long as we never lose again, we literally have nothing to fear, including fear itself. Listen. My game has crashed? Never mind. I'm sorry, we don't have time to evaluate stuff like that. We're all... That was huge. It's huge for the shop now. You will not, your soul will not see heaven. I'm so sorry to tell you this. Pufferfish, our whole build is frozen for 10 minutes. Get out of here with this. Make them pay. Beast mode, I'm afraid. I'm being honest with you. It's so validating to just hate on pufferfish builds all day. We've beaten like at least 80% of the pufferfish builds we've gone up against. Is it overpowered? Yeah. Does that bother me? Not when I'm winning. All skills? Don't mind if I do, man. Aquatic items a better quick chance. When you slow haste a vehicle, first 5 times you use a tool, slow an item. I don't have any of those, buddy. When you use an ammo item, burn slightly more. We're going better. We can do better. First time you use a large item, slow 3 items for 5 seconds. Fucking fine. You got me. Yeah, sadly, trebuchet not a vehicle. Even though it has wheels. They'll make it make sense. I'm not even looking at the options. I'm like Austin Powers taking photos of Ivana Humpalot. You know what I'm talking about when I say this stuff? He says, I'm not even looking at the camera anymore. I'm not even, it's insane. And I'm spent. Okay, this would be a big dub because the servers are going down.
You should know. I'm a bit of
He does say Saki to me, baby, but you have Ivana Humpalot confused with a lot of Fachina. A lot of Fachina was number 2's henchwoman. She's from Italy. Ivana Humpalot was Dr. Evil's henchwoman. She's from Russia. We actually won after going down to 0 HP. It's the greatest build I've ever seen.
You move with a straight line.
They ran out of bullets. Sells free skills. They want me to win. First time you slow, freeze an item for 6 seconds. I have a payoff there, right? First time you use a large item, slow 3 items. Oh. Yes, we do. Yes, we do have a payoff. Yes, we do get 5 chocolate bars of the golden tier. Okay, buddy. On our way to the district. That's bad. Maybe it's not bad at all. Maybe you can do no harm to me. Skill? Shield equal to 2 times the value of your items. Not what we're looking for. This has been a pretty cinematic run, man. 2 XP? I don't have time to move you around. I'm sorry, the revolver can take it. Hero Merchant? No, we don't have the dog anymore. We take raw skills. It's a roll in this house. Your medium burn items have more burn. First time you burn, freeze for 6. Your leftmost burn item has 8 burn. First time you use a large item, haste adjacents. I'll take 1 extra second. I'm taking 1 extra second.
Quicker the fight.
Because I gotta go fast. Why? Because the servers are going down, man! I don't even know who I'm fighting. I'm fighting a playmat. We gotta get the 10-piece before they ruin our build. Alright, if there's a just force in the world, you'll give me the win against Klutz. I haven't seen you lose yet. You didn't see the dog build. Even on the dog build, we got 4 wins, okay? I don't like seeing a freeze ray. I think we lose this. we're like permanently slowed and eating poison. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of shit. Be careful of the regen.
You warriors.
We have 80 gold, dude. What the hell is the boulder? Deal damage equal to your enemy's max health. Diamond boulder. 5 minutes. I'm literally going as fast as I can, kind of. I don't have time to pivot. It takes too much mental energy with the servers. I do have time to mindlessly sell gumballs. Back to the gumball store, though. Octopus is free. You take those. Go, dude, go! Fuck it. Freezes your octopus when you're an octopus. Skill me? Cutlass? Absolutely not. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal, poison, cannot be slowed or destroyed. All good, obviously. Am I crazy to think a poison yo-yo goes nutty, man? Lifesteal yo-yo? It's gotta be lifesteal yo. Okay, if you say so. If you say lifesteal yo-yo, you're the boss. It's like 1 poison. Yeah, 1 poison over and over. Every number is just made of a series of differing numbers of 1s, man. Like 1,000,000 is just 1,000,000 1s.
Yes, exactly. Be careful.
I know I don't have a lot of time, okay? And they might even, I don't know, their clocks might be off. Mine are obviously perfect. I've already depicted you as the out-of-sync Casio watch and me as the Grand Seiko spring drive. Okay, this is for all the marbles right here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. Makes this
So,
He's kind of...
something else. I just got a voicemail stating that someone was trying to contact me about my IRS tax debt, something I shouldn't even have, so I'm gonna just go ahead and play this.
You have one new voice message and one saved message. New message.
Hi, this is Michael. I'm calling you about your IRS tax debt. Please give us a call back. If you want these calls to stop, please text now.
To replay this message, press 1. To delete, press 7.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. I can't. It's got to be sold. Raise the revolver pitch chance. It just makes sense. I'm sorry. We don't have time for this, man. We don't have time. Read it. We don't have time. Burn skills. When you use an item with burn, it gains more burn. When you crit, your burn items gain burn. When you crit, your burn items gain burn. It's that simple. Get a small friends. We have 1 minute. No time. All right, it's you and me, buddy. For all the marbles.
We're out to dethrone King, not to see robberies nowhere.
Oh, fuck. It's the same build, dude. They have 10,000 each. Wait, I have almost 10,000. Stop freezing me! Stop freezing my shit, dude! Alright, that fell apart. I will say, we did lose to 3 frozen builds in a row. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Now, would I have done the same if I could? Yes. But at least we finished the run. Consider clipping this moment. Freeze is anti-fun? Wrong. It's very fun to win with. It does suck when it happens to you. But like, I really think that in these games, there's a lot of situations where people are like, this thing's bad game design, but what really it is that it's asymmetric enjoyment. Everybody enjoys winning. It takes a certain kind of mental to enjoy losing. So whenever people type a comment that's like, losing to blank feels bad, I'm like, yeah, buddy, losing to everything feels bad. Canucks lost in overtime to the #1 team in the NHL, a goal scored by the #1 goal scorer in the NHL. It felt bad. We deserved it. I'm not asking them to nerf Kirill Kaprizov. I mean, the dude's a stud. What do you want him to do? Be worse? I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. He's in his peak right now. Lakers lost by 41 and he was miserable.
Hey guys, how's it going? Varian here. Today I bring you guys another Arcane Rush Battlegrounds video. I have made a video on this game in the past when they launched the game a few months ago, and now they have their first major update. They have Season 2 that has launched, and they have a whole bunch of content that has come with it. In the first video, there have been a ton of positive comments. I know, it is a sponsored video, and some people may see that negatively, but, going through the comments in that first video, a lot of people who enjoy auto battlers tried it, had an open mind, and they had a lot of fun. It is actually a blast to play this game, and a lot of people that like, auto battlers in general should give it a try because it's going to hit those similar notes. There's a lot that came with Season 2. They have a whole new system. They have the dealers. Actually, it was just one dealer before, but now when you go to the dealers, it is an entire dealer. So when the game came out, it was with Fiddle, and you had all the different minion types and stuff. And now you start with Tuck if you want. And Tuck has an extra minion type, Pirates. Every single game you do is going to feel different, and it is going to be furthered by this in this new update because there's more minion types, there's more heroes. Pirates are in. Pirates have their own relic system, and every game, even more so than before, is going to be different than the one that you last played, and that is a wonderful part about it. This is a game where there is no time restraint, so people, I think, largely had a really good time playing it because, one, when you play the game for the first time, and if you do wish to check it out, please use my link in the description below or the QR code on the screen. So those that do play it for the first time, you actually start with a really small set of cards. And then as you play, you very quickly start unlocking other minion types. I believe when you first start playing, you get orcs. And then you play a few games, you get dwarves as well in your minion pool. You play a few more, another. So that's kind of how it works. It's a very, very smooth learning process. If you are an expert in auto battlers, you're going to get it right away, just as I did. And you can take your time. That's a really big part of it. It is asynchronous PvP, the way they have it set up. So it's not like real-time PvP. There's no time pressure. There's no waiting in between rounds. So you're always doing something, and that's, I think, part of the game that they get done really well. Also, in the Season 2 update, they have a new feature called Arena. And in this, players can face kind of like the final team from a run that they completed in one-off battles against other players. So that's super cool. So if you have a really good run, it's not like, oh, see you later and it's gone, the memory's gone. You can actually use some of your best games to play in this new game mode. And that is honestly awesome. I wish the other auto battlers considered something like this because it's just a really smart way to kind of keep the roguelike experience of a new run and also have, something, a keepsake in a way. So the idea that they have is also a content plan. So they are planning on doing new seasons every 2 months, and with the new seasons, having a bunch of added content on top of it. So those of you that have been regular Arcane Rush Battlegrounds players since my first video, or since the few days when they launched before that, you're probably eating well. They have a lot of content coming. I've learned a few things that's coming. It's pretty exciting, but we'll have to wait for that. For now, you guys can check out the game, and I have a game to show for you guys where I employed a low-tier strategy. I've been told that this is generally not a good idea, but it was a one-off, so you guys can experience the game through that. And those of you that, again, are veterans, I think you'll maybe take away something from this video as well, because there is a new season with lots to learn, lots to explore, and lots to play. Enjoy the video. Okay, so it says here, so Undead, Demon, and Dwarf. Okay, so the Undead, like all the summoning stuff. The Demon stuff, we kind of got it going in the last one, but we were a bit late on it. And the Dwarf, I have played Dwarfs a number of times. They're kind of constantly buffing with Brews. They're pretty strong. So this power would be pretty good with Undead, but not so much with the others. End up turning yourself for each unit in your hand. That seems like it might be pretty good with Demons. Give your units +1/+1 for each unit in your hand. That seems like it would be really good with Demons.
The Flamboyant at your service.
Kickstart. That's start of the fight, right? Yeah. Oh, give me 3 brews. Oh, I don't get brews. Start unit game. I wonder if I can actually execute a low level strategy here. Because this dude is quite strong. If you put stats on him, he's actually pretty crazy.
Yes.
I can like level later, I guess.
This is for you.
Fine.
Oh,
How can I see what options I may get if I level up? How can I see that?
This is for that mess down there, okay?
Okay.
And if you need another one for any other trash you want,
No, I want to see my relics, basically. Tap your portrait? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. They're based on the typing. Got it, got it. So at 2, I would get to pick between one of these. Plus 2 plus 2, plus 4 plus 4, 2 brews. Okay, so they're really not that great. Give a 2-1 doggo. I mean, that is a card I can keep in hand.
Fentanyl wasn't invited, but it's here. Those pills that look like Adderall and Oxy, counterfeit, and often laced with deadly fentanyl. When did y'all start raging with the machine, for the machine? When did that happen?
White supremacy is so engulfing of white people.
Here's a little hack to stop your parents from misgendering you this holiday season.
If you were unable to handle it,
Have you heard of that game?
the Senate, and the House.
bunch of different medical specialists, what's the one thing that they would never do given the things they've seen in their specialty? I'll go first. I would never rush to musculoskeletal surgery. I have a torn rotator cuff, torn labrum, all these issues. But the majority of them can be treated with conservative management. Physical therapy, maybe medications, maybe injections. Do not rush to surgery unless absolutely medically necessary. And that goes even more so for spinal surgery.
Hello, my name is Austin Chang, and I'm an interventional gastroenterologist. One thing I would never do because of what I learned in my specialty is take anti-inflammatory pain medication like Motrin, Advil, Aleve, long-term, around the clock, indefinitely, because that really wears away at the protective lining of your stomach and can cause ulcers. And people don't realize that some over-the-counter medications can have effects like that if you keep on taking them without stopping them.
Hi, I'm Dr. Dana, and I'm a podiatrist, which is a foot and ankle specialist and surgeon. I would never, ever put my feet on the dashboard while I'm riding in the car. The airbag is under the dashboard, and if it goes off while your feet are there, you could get a severe injury.
Hi, I'm Dr. Siobhan Deschauer, although online you may know me as Violin MD. I'm a rheumatologist, so I specialize in joints and autoimmune diseases. As a rheumatologist, I examine a lot of joints. I can tell you, I would never wear high heels on a daily basis. A special occasion is one thing, but I've seen way too many women with bunions and toe deformities and foot pain. No, thank you.
Find the lowest priced health plans at healthforcalifornia.com. Get a quote in 30.
Hello, gamers. We're back yet again. It's been a minute, man. Let's give it a try. I had a lot of fun on the last couple Vanessa runs, focusing on burn, focusing on lighter, focusing on weather glass. But let's run the pig back a little bit. I'm starting to feel a lot more comfortable with the pig. I feel way more comfortable if I start with beast, dog, longbow, regal blade. Oh, would you look at that, a Jabalian longbow? I might be the biggest hater of fixer-upper on the planet, but it is great econ. That's undeniable. But starting with a longbow appeals to me mightily. Now, I'm gonna focus on XP to start with, man, and cooldown reduction. But I think if I can get level 2 before the first day's fight, and maybe get some sharpening stones or something, or just anything that improves the Jabalian longbow. I mean, they're in a world of hurt. I mean, the Kyber drone learned the old-fashioned way, man. You don't want to mess with a pig with the Jabalian longbow. You're going to find yourself in a world of hurt. Now, that's not ideal. That's okay. We have to take you because I want the XP. Now look, get some haste. I'd be loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'd be loving every minute. Okay, cooldown reduction.
Now that's a bargain.
Regen. Buffing damage. You don't really apply. Buffing damage, you do apply. I'm going to leave a proboscis in here because they kind of work together. Not a ton, to be fair, but they do work together a little bit. Like, oh, and that's right. 2 sharpening stones, man. I mean, income is also great. And even the max health, for 5 gold, that might be kind of huge right now, but I think we need to focus the damage on the multicaster. Scuffed Zac. I don't know. We have a very slow, but it comes with some lifesteal, and Jabalian longbow is doing a lot of damage. Like we clear him. I'm sorry, we clear you. Also, my cooldown is probably 3% lower, man. 8 seconds, 7.8 seconds laughs. It laughs at your 8.0 seconds. That's gotta sting, man. I'm just being a jerk. I apologize, but. Now, I am wondering if, like, there's a proboscis build in here. I've seen proboscis builds. Every time you slow deal damage, then you pump the sharpening stones into the proboscis. I'm just not sure I'm the type of pig player that should be focusing on that right now. I think I should be focusing on, dancing with the one that brought us for the moment. Through the coveted steep, another opportunity to get the shadow cloak, potentially the best item in the game. And I say that having not done any research, but every time I get it, I'm thrilled to have it. Consider yourself slowed and your life stolen. I think this is a great start. I mean, it's the antithesis of our last Vanessa start. We have, like, some momentum and some upward trajectory early. Now, we don't have a good Cinder receiver, though. Okay. I'm not a big grindstone guy, to be honest with you, but I think it would be silly not to try to ride what we got here. Now, this is a very bold play, to put it mildly. I feel like we're probably in kind of tight against eccentric ether, right? But we will burn down their shield. So their force field shouldn't do all that much. And then we hit them with a nice little slow. We got regen. I mean, it's looking bad. Let's be real. The timing of that, I have issues with the timing on that one. I think they screwed me a little bit on the timing. Can I get a nice hit here? Like a crazy hit? Okay, you got me, and you deserve to get me. But you take risks that get force multiplied ahead, okay? I can live with that. Get a weapon, get an economy item. Oh, I'm just worried we get like an axe, man. I don't want that. I'll just take like a basic. Okay. Humorous. How delightfully humorous. How about another weapon? There's some mediums I'd love to look for. I mean, I know I was talking about not wanting an axe, but I guess we broke even for no reason. What about a scaling Adelotl.
We'll make some more sticks. We'll come back.
Adelotl is part of like the medium build. You need to get a crook from either a tool shop or a medium shop or a non-weapon shop or the zookeeper. I just never know how to feel going up against a dually, and I think that's very fair. It looks like they got a lot of burn. Burn that could be a problem for a fella such as myself, who likes to have more HP than you. It's quite a nasty run you got going there. No denying that. Your weapons are hasted for 3 seconds at the start of the fight, and you froze my item 6 times, and it's day 2. So I'm chill. I'm going risky, man. I can take out a Blood Reef Raider any day of the week and twice on Tuesday, okay? Now you just don't cry yet. It's gonna start bad, but it's gonna get better. But it's gonna start a little rough. But then the slow is gonna take us to the moon, man. It's gonna slow their potion. That's meaningless for a fella such as myself. It's okay. This is what Lifesteal was built for. You're not supposed to crit. That goes against my plan. You have a 70% crit chance. Oh my god, when did that happen? When did they add a 70% crit? Okay, we can't fight this guy. I've made a huge mistake. That's totally okay. I've been way too risky. I've thrown away like 2 possible income upgrades, thinking that we were something we're not. That stings. I'm just gonna take out the. I'm gonna take out the Dabbling Apprentice, man. I've lost all confidence in myself. At least they're optional challenges, but still. This all could have been avoided, by the way, if they just gave me the Shadow Cloak, but they never give you the Shadow Cloak anymore. For some reason, the Shadow Cloak it just don't drop anymore. Nobody wants to talk about it. I've been inundating the subreddit. They don't want to face the truth. We're gonna die. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, dude. Why is the run bad? Because I know that it's not bad. Why is it bad? Okay, lifting is very valuable though. So when you buy a weapon, right? Yeah, when you buy a weapon. So let's buy and buy and sell and sell. Now, as much like wasted potential as there is in this run so far, and there's like a lot, we're far from cooked. And I truly believe that. This looks bad, and honestly, we deserve to lose for a little bit because I threw away 2 nodes worth of reward, which is pretty terrible. And we're not gonna beat well, I was gonna say we're not gonna beat a Silver Langjohn. That's probably true now that I look at it. Hold. You're not gonna hold, man. You're not gonna hold. Okay, this is. Wait. We held briefly. Only to lose to a Piranha. Look a second before I think we're gonna fire. Okay. It's not all stuff, man. I know this has been a colossal failure here, but just relax. Lifting is now twice as good. That's actually really nice. Let's be smart, man. We don't want to go risky. I'll settle for 2 gold and an XP. I'm a different kind of guy. And then we fight the Outlands Dervish. You know why? He has a very high chance to drop a weapon. And you still might have an issue with the Grindstone buff and the Adelotl. And you know what? I need to see like the linear algebra equation to make sense of it. You may be right, is what I'm trying to say. But we're buffing damage on everybody thanks to gold lifting. That's important. We're gonna actually get a reward here, which is kind of crazy. That's something I haven't experienced in 2 days. You're not a weapon, and the whole reason we fought you was to get a weapon, but I'm not gonna cry. But we're going for weapons. Huge.
Choosing weapon. Make me proud.
Huge. You know what? A Jabalian Longbow, welcome to the squad. I want to buy a double whammy just to have it in my inventory. So I think it can make a big difference later. Love to see the Adelotl, man. It's starting to pop a little bit. It's got a long way to go, but it's starting to pop. What do you got for me? Get 2 sharpening stones. Gain 80 max health, 5 spare change. I think we want sharpening stones, and I'm a believer that it'll behoove us to get this Adolotl off the ground, man. And you know what? Why don't you go back to the Jubalian longbow for the moment? So it's tools, 500 shield. I think we're going to need 500 shield, man. We're probably going to lose. It's a dually named Dirty McNasty. I want to cry. I think that we had such like a gift of a start that we threw trying to double down again and again and again and again and again. But it's, you know what? Part of the game is also seeing how you might try to get yourself out of a situation like that. And it's actually like, it kind of looks good. Am I insane to say that? Yep, because we are going to die 1 second before we get to attack. We're also going to want to restart the game because we're experiencing a memory leak, so I'll be right back. Alright gamers, we have returned. I was going to say in case you missed it, but you should have missed nothing. Also, I froze for a second there, I apologize. But either way, I'm undergoing, at present, a crisis. The run is falling apart. My frame rate is locking me in place. The computer is not picking up the capture. Pick up the capture, bro. It's Christmas. What do you mean encoding overloaded? It's a cell phone game. We need weapons. Okay, so how do we get ourselves out of this? One bite at a time. We give two damage, two very, very expensive damage at a time. Now, there's an element to be made for the flail, man. There is, because you're not very good. You know what? Sorry to the proboscis. I appreciate all the damage you've already gained, but we get it back anyway now that I look at it. Okay. The Jubalian ores. G-chat message? It's getting crazy out there, folks. It's getting wild. Let's make sure we're leveling our max HP because there may come a time. Excuse me. Okay, this is getting a little crazy. Let me see. If this is about Indiana Jones, I'm going to lose my mind. They've been talking about Indiana Jones for like a week. Not about Indiana Jones. It's okay. We can do this, man. We can pull this. We can get 4 wins on this. I wouldn't insult you by suggesting the 10 pieces inbound. If Pig does, if Pig survives later, you got some hope and you got some chances, okay? Now, we gotta beat the preening duelist first. And it's looking pretty good. I gotta say, it's looking pretty good. Okay. We need to get sharpening stone out of it. We need crook. Crook is what we need. I really don't think it's you. Medium and large items. That's important to a fellow like me because we're going to level up anyway. Beast of Burden is too late, but it is a weapon, but it's an expensive purchase right now. You're a weapon.
I'm gonna be a business.
It's gonna be a business tree, people. That's the long and the short of it. Is it's gonna be a business tree. I'm gonna make a play here, okay? I'm gonna sell the grindstone. I'm gonna buy ship in a bottle. And long term, max health is very important. In the short term, maybe getting some extra damage is irrelevant for a fellow like me. Be like shipping it's bronze shipping a bottle. That's not crazy. Can I get some support on Adolotl? Adolotl's starting to get there. I'll pay the 5 to buff Adolotl a little more. I'm telling you, man, if we can get a crook out here, the world is gonna bow down to us, maybe. We have scaling in the form of the lumbors, but a crook is going to take us to the next level. All I need to do is see the zookeeper, and then after I finish that much vaunted Kevin James film, we can talk about how we're going to get a crook in the game. The older edit switcheroo. Hey, they got like the same run as me, except I'm taking a lot of damage, and they seem to be taking disproportionately little. But that really rubs me the wrong way. That's the sort of thing that I take offense to that. The Bazaar is a momentum for the game, and we squandered a lot of early momentum. So we got a hole to dig ourselves out, but it's not over, man. You use a tool, heal 5, your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. It's something. I'll take a property. You buy this game on income. I don't know, y'all. I'm looking at the 10 damage that this is doing here, and I'm saying to myself, we might be in tight. But you know what? We're probably going to level up once more before the next fight. We're on 6 prestige. Hey, the worst thing they can do is put me on lethal. You give a fellow like me an enchantment, and, I mean, it's over for you. That's all I need to say. Huge win. Chris Paul hits huge 3 to cut lead to 42.
Not all Jabalians out there.
And that's the thing, is that a lot of people, like at first blush, they think that all Jabalians are past this, which is, it's that kind of stigma that me and the other Jabalians we've been fighting against for a long time. But I appreciate that a game has come along to really, I mean, to really bring it home. Now, are you ready? Do you do 300 damage in 12 seconds? 40 damage a second. No, your math is way off. It's like 25 damage a second. You're doing like 50. You're doing like 25 of buffing. You're not even doing that much. You're 100, it's like 20 a second. You're doing like 20 a second. Okay, good to know. I'm just studying it. You know how dogs is and all that. Give me the gold for now. Make the best of a bad situation. Give me a weapon. And we got another Vanessa. I mean, you're just not very good. I think we stick with what we got for now, but the time is rapidly approaching where you put the double whammy in. If we could just stack max HP like crazy. I mean, we made a lot of mistakes on this run. I'm like this Sufjan Stevens guy in the song Chicago. Can't remember what album that's on. It must be Michigan. The Geography Enjoyer. Okay, you scale, you poison. You also scale. You don't really scale. You kind of irritating. You're kind of irritating. That's for darn sure. But you don't do any damage. Is that how we found ourselves in this position? Neither of us do enough damage to actually cause any threat. I've never been more thankful to have the Jabalian longboards, man. Okay, we live another day. That's good. It helps pad out the video runtime, and it gives us a chance to dig ourselves out of the hole we've found ourselves in, which is I'm very appreciative of that. Gumballs. I'm trying to think about how much we respect gumballs. We respect damage, man. We'd like to have a non-zero crit chance, and I mean, yellow gumballs are not what we're looking for, but at least there is some payoff for them. We really, okay, that's a huge day. Like, just the blue gumballs alone, that's a really nice pickup. 4% isn't a ton, but 4% on everything. No damage is kind of wild. Which is, you gotta cook. You're gonna scale pretty quick, man, because we're buying and selling weapons like crazy. I gotta feel like it's late to go in on a scaler, but you're already doing like 20 damage a second. You've only existed on this planet for like a minute. God, it'd be crazy to get the lifesteal skill. The one that gives all weapons lifesteal. That would hit the spot. And just one hit gives us the multicast, right? The multicast on the Jabalian longbow. With its much vaunted 5% crit chance. We still want it. If we can get a crook, we can pull the longbows, because we won't need the scaling. We'll have like front-loaded damage. Tool shops, medium shops, weapon shops. Can you crit, haste an item for a second? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Our crit chance is not incredible right now, but still. Let's think about it. 200 health. 200 health is pretty good. 2 income is good, but we're at the point we need to start harvesting. Just random items I can't. You're now doing like 40 damage a second. We clear the flail. We clear flail and lumbors? I don't know. Oh, the smaller weapon, you shield the medium weapons for +6 damage. That's like surprisingly effective. Sorry, big boy. What a name, dude. I'm sorry, I'm gonna let it fly with what I got again, and I think that this, just looking at their stats, this bodes poorly for me. But I really feel like the double whammy, it's not like the later you put it in, the better it does, but there's no rush on it, except for the fact that we're about to be on lethal. Like, obviously on lethal. We got huge problems. We got huge problems. Our run doesn't do anything. Our damage isn't that spectacular. Nothing attacks fast. We have skills that don't do anything. This is the worst thing ever, man. I'm just putting it on the lowest cooldown. But, okay. Maybe there's a way, man. 15 gold. Medium items. No crook. Perhaps Arugo Adelado. Okay, hang on. What's your cooldown's 3.3 seconds now? You're starting to do something interesting. I'm gonna take a chance. Enter the Thieves Guild, man. Fight Mr. New. I've been told that that's a gimme for a fellow like me, right? I can't. Holy cow. I mean, I didn't mean it, but he's gonna start blasting, right? Do my weapons do anything? Is that something that I can negotiate, maybe, that, like, we get to actually get you? We're gonna use Mr. Mill. And I was told he was a gimme. Please hit him harder. I don't even know if you have anything I care about, but okay. Can you use an adjacent item burn too? I see what you're thinking, and I'm possibly thinking the same thing. If you're thinking the same thing as me, which is, you put this next to this. Do you care about burning 2 every 2.4 seconds? No, that's horrible. But if we can put it in between 2 Adelados, then it freaking knows, man. I don't think we're getting into our third win. I think we're stuck here, and here we will remain. I'm not trying to be a downer. I just don't see it, man. We don't have enough shops left to make up the gulf. I mean, I'm running so long in the squad. You don't see that. When you see that on a pig's board, you don't get too scared. I don't think you get too scared of the restorative Adelado either. Okay, what are we going to do? 27 gold. Is a weapon still going to save us, or is any item in the bazaar? I mean, we got to take a Hail Mary, man. Cute. That's very cute. That's obviously useless. I mean, we could buy a weapon for 2 damage on everything, but reducing cooldown by 4% doesn't seem like the type of thing we're looking for. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, it's a crazy purchase. It's like it's crazy bad, but here we go, brother. We're going all in on this Adelado. It's going to have like a 1.5 second cooldown against a pig that has not been bodied too much. 6 seconds. Okay, so you're out. You're in because you have to be. And then you go every 6 seconds 3 times for sure. Okay, I don't expect the burn to be very meaningful. I think we're cooked, and I think we should be disappointed. I think I put down a poor performance in this video. Now, at the end of the day, it is, a video game, but still, I would rather do well than do badly, but it's not always in the cards for a fellow like me. Yeah, we're cooked, I'm afraid. Here it comes. I was going to say we did what we could. We kind of tried to recover, but we just never really got there. But for now, sorry for the shorter video. We're away. So I got to think what I can get.
Incoming dishes! Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster.
faster. He even replaces multiple cleaning products. Outside's got game. Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
Sometimes it takes a different approach. I see the possibilities all around you.
They're amazing.
As a Capella University nurse practitioner student, you'll learn the advanced skills you need to face the nursing challenges of today and tomorrow. A different future is closer than you think with Capella University.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I was just back then, it was like a famous game where people wrote the word sex in the Lion King.
Yeah.
We're trying to make our children perverts. I saw the word sex in the class. Imagine that time.
I got a turn account?
I don't know, man.
Well, because we're doing it all day, aren't we? Like,
I think so, yeah.
So we should just do like a fucking 30 one, right? Or 25?
I'm just
Two letters? Which one? I don't know when Sid was getting here.
Well, the real question is anyone leaving at noon? Or like, I would be fortunate just because I wasn't supposed to be on all day. It would only be fair. But then she's gonna go, no, you can stay, and then I'm gonna leave, and then she's also not gonna show up, and you guys will only get through. It's gonna be so funny.
You also wouldn't have to twist my arm to get me to go play more Bizarre, you know?
That's right. Yeah, sure. We'll figure it out. I was, what caused that was just chilling. Doing my thing, and then it happened. And then shit happened.
How was your first ride?
It was good, actually. So I thought that I would be like pretty slow because I was infected with COVID 3000 on the ship, but it was pretty good. Yeah, somewhere in Jamaica.
Are you just guaranteed, like, everyone I talk to who goes in public for any period of time gets sick, like, immediately? Like, is it like a thing now?
I can only speak from my personal experience.
I spent like 24 hours in the airport. It was the first time.
In an airport? It was work related. Are you a pilot?
Yep.
Yeah. He's a pilot.
I'm piloting.
Excuse me? So apparently something happened while I was gone. Corey became a lieutenant in Al Qaeda.
I've just been watching it. So
They're like running that shit now, right? No, it's not. Well, I mean, no? I don't watch the news too much. I mean, it's not Oh, I made the classic mistake of conflating the Taliban and Al Qaeda. Yeah. Because I remember there was an article that was like, Taliban workers are mad that now that they work in an office. And I was like, I feel that, man. Yeah.
Can't we work from home? What happened?
Well, I think they're more like, what the fuck? I didn't get into this stuff, be on the computer all day. I don't know. I can't speak for them.
Is an all-time high. Anyway, you're right.
I just spent 90 minutes going to go back to intervals tomorrow. Feeling pretty good now.
Does it not have pelotons on the Disney cruise? That feels like it would go hand in hand.
You can do it, but you're taking your life in your own hands. Because if you get some turbulence, like, you're going to be yakking like crazy. So I just try to chill out.
That's fair.
It's not turbulence.
I understand.
Yes, waves.
The undulation would be pretty nauseating.
Turbulence is just hitting air waves.
But that's the
Yeah.
Oh, but dude, you could actually feel like you're climbing. Like you like went down and up. Like
that's true.
I had ever had one. I bought it for you guys.
Oh man.
He's doing
Look, I'm not looking for a fight. I just think this is funny. But I do love how Justin was talking to me about how like he had this strict new schedule and he's broken it on the first day.
On day one. I can't do anything. I can't leave my house. I left my snow shovel in the shed. So you can't get the shovel? My scraper for the car is in there too. Boy, I'll stay home till Thursday.
Would you make holiday for Thursday?
Oh, that's gonna be 76?
No, currently it's 29, or it was 29.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
29 a day or night?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
Well, it's crazy because we went from, like, a week ago it was 87 degrees.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit? Yep.
Okay, that's good. I also said 6 hours for your maximum starting this year, and yesterday I broke that and killed one of the flames on the run. What? Oh, shit. I'm gonna find the little chest. I'm gonna take it.
Let's go.
You almost hit the University of Texas kicker thing. You see that? You missed 2 field goals in a row. Inside of 40 to send it to overtime against ASU? Come on, man. You can't break all those for that one.
I'm pissed off that college staff did that.
I got a first third.
Someone's gotta stop this guy.
Yeah, we gotta stop it. We can't let him have that. It was fucking cold in Florida, too. I thought it was a joke. I heard that. We got off the ship, and then Kate was like, "Do you want to put your coat on?" And I was like, "Are you crazy? This is Florida." And we got outside, and I buttoned that bitch up. It was literally like 6 Celsius or something. I was like, "What the fuck are they doing down here?" I was talking about sorry. It was colder in Florida than in Virginia for like that day. It must have been that day. That was crazy. That's wild.
I'm not stressing out, but like I'm pissed because like we're on the line. Like Dallas is gonna get like a full blown like snowstorm, I think. But like we are on the line where the snow is gonna go from snow to rain. So like we're either gonna get a bunch of snow or it's gonna just be really cold and wet.
So it snowed all night and now it's rained all day and now it's just ice and stuff everywhere. It's really exciting. All I can do is just talk to you. Is that the weather machine? Yeah. Oh, okay. Which one's DARPA?
That's just like the research wing, right?
Yeah, but didn't they invent it? I don't know. Obviously not. This is real. Dude, my eyes can't focus on what's going on. It's just 3 booze. It's crazy. I free up in the left. That was very lucky.
Oh no, are you on the squeaky toy already?
Yes.
I've been thinking for a while. 29 degrees, man.
It sounds like a motel mattress.
It sounds like someone like quietly trying to fuck.
Oh god. I can't focus.
Oh, yeah, I can't focus. I was reading chat, to be honest. This one part of it. I think it's definitely that guy, yeah. Shit.
I mean, it can't happen right now. 5 hours of this, man.
Final round.
Do Disney cruises have any kind of theme, or is this like, is it like, oh, this is a Mickey cruise, or this is the fucking, I don't know, I can think of one other Disney property. Listen, how deep do you want to go, buddy? I want it all. The ships are themed to, the ships are, they got different themes, so like, this one was like, it's an adventure theme, so it's got like a lot of Aladdin stuff, and it's got a Moana show, and it's got like a Jungle Cruise and Haunted Mansion Lounge and stuff like that.
Haunted Lounge.
The Haunted Lounge. So the fish and the fish tank become like skeletons and stuff like that. Whoa. Would you say? What I say is, should you go on it if you don't have a 3-year-old child and you're into Disney? But I I was wondering, I don't want the question to come off bad, but do you think that's the most racist one?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
Oh, most racist shit or most racist cruise line?
Most racist Disney theme.
No. I don't even know. No, they've sanitized like most of that.
Okay.
Like they even have like you'll be watching the shows, right? Because they're live theater shows. I swear I'm not joking. You'll be like, oh shit, they got a fucking Asian Tarzan now. Holy cow! They got a Latin X Jasmine. Like they really up their game, man.
Say it out loud. You're gonna whisper this.
Look at that.
Wow! Wow!
I'm pushing it every time.
Jesus Christ. You never.
I went the other way because I assumed everyone else was going to get there first.
You like that one,
Oh, that was really funny. Dan broke in chat when you went to Kate. That's Asian Tarzan.
It's a good time though.
Yeah, no, I imagine it's gotta be like I can't imagine you're sad on it like that.
No, I'm chilling. But I will say, like after I get off, like when I get on the flight, I'm like immediately get to watch like a grown-up movie straight away.
Yeah, it's not
I watch Wicked.
I watch Past Lives. I watch Perfect Days, which is like a movie about Japan directed by a Dutch guy. It's like it doesn't get any more art house than that. There's like 6 words spoken in the whole thing.
I watched Long Legs.
Long Legs, Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, it was a weird movie.
It's got Nicolas Cage in it.
Yeah, he was pretty weird in it. It was fun. It was alright. They tried to like redo like 70s horror, kind of. That's fun. Yeah, the story was a bit, but it was good. It was interesting.
Yeah,
I like watching with kids. I realize I love movies. It's kind of like having watched movies every year. What, you ever watched a movie in years? I don't think so. I'm trying to think like what's the last movie I saw. That's amazing. In my 3 hours myself, let me see that new Interstellar space movie that we were talking about. That was 7 years ago. It was like 9 years late. The 3-hour cut of Mario Party. I didn't see a 3-hour cut of Mario Party. What else exists?
No. What other movies exist? I need that.
What a motherfucker.
Look at this.
Dude, it went straight up at me.
Did you see the fucking iframes, man?
Wait for me, you doop.
I've already done what I wanted to do.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I did watch Wicked because it came on Amazon Prime, finally.
Did it really? Already?
Yeah, on New Year's.
What the fuck?
The whole time I was watching it, I was like, why does everyone in this universe except for one person suck so hard? Like, it's like a whole universe full of people.
Well, are you Team Elphaba or Team
That's not her name.
I don't know shit about Wicked, buddy. I don't know anything about
All of my Wicked knowledge is osmosis who did Wicked on his shirt. That's not Wicked about Wicked.
What's your name? Elfie Baba? Elphaba?
Alphabet. Yeah, like alphabet. Yeah.
The music was good, except for the first song, because the first song, Ariana Grande, just the whole time is like, and I'm like, what are you saying? I don't like, I love
Discord 8 all of it.
I assume you hit like the highest fucking note of all time, and then like tripled on that shit.
Than I did when I was watching it. And I just, you can't understand a goddamn thing she's saying that first song.
That was so good.
Paul, you should see Past Lives. I don't know.
Boy, you probably like it. Justin, I don't think you'd like it. You don't think I'd be about it? They don't go like into like a black hole or anything.
Man. I will say, people, people were like, oh, the flying gravity is so good, it's so good. And like, I'm annoyed because the song is good, you will roll that one. But they tell you like over the course of like 3 months how good the song is, and then you get to it and you're like, yeah, it's good, but you hyped this up too much. Like I think I would have enjoyed this had I not known about it at all. And you made it sound like the greatest thing ever, and now I'm like just kind of, I'm like, yeah, that was good, but you told me it was good, so.
This is not fair, but I have an anti-Wicked bias that I'm working to get over because it tore through the theater girls that we hung out with when I lived in the dorms in university like a fucking twisted bayonet, man. Like an outbreak of like hand, foot, and mouth disease. Like it just So anytime they get like 2 Mike's Hard Lemonades in them, here comes the Wicked soundtrack. And it's just fucking. But that was like 20 years ago now, so I heard it was pretty good.
It was good. I don't know. I would put it at like a 7 out of 10. You know, good. Not excellent, but pretty good.
So is that like the thing where it's like it's a movie where you just song occasionally?
That's like it's called a musical.
Well, some musicals they sing the whole goddamn time.
That's not true.
That's pretty rare, man.
I'm pretty sure some musicals do that.
Name a musical where they only sing.
Yeah, that's called
That is a fucking opera, man.
I feel like I've seen one. Well, how much downtime is there? That's what I'm asking.
A lot. There's only like 6 songs in the whole movie, maybe?
I could have sworn Les Mis was just fucking singing the whole way.
No.
Les Mis is the only musical I've seen that's seen it twice.
They do. Fair warning though, they fuck you like everything does these days. And you watch the movie, I'm so excited to watch Wicked, and then the title card pops up and it goes, Wicked, part 1.
Oh, Les Mis is singing.
John Wicked will return.
Yeah, it's like, come on.
It's fucking Wicked, the bone fucking
Squid Game down my Stop making half of a thing.
Squid Game is
like,
there's no way you can do it.
I don't think it's terrible.
I'm probably gonna watch it, because somebody's gotta explain to me why this motherfucker goes back into the game.
That's the like the biggest reason I'm like, wow, he made a lot of money. That's what I gather is the reason.
I liked it. I was annoyed that it was half of a season, though.
You're the only person I've heard say anything about it.
Really? It got like good reviews and online. I don't know. I've heard
that means it's bad.
Okay. I do not think it was bad. I thought it was good, but not as good as the first season.
I think that's okay. I heard about it.
It's the same thing again. Like,
yeah, I heard about the same thing again, and then they also like dragged it out insanely.
If they really wanted me to watch, I'm not gonna say it. That's too much for the first day back.
Ryan, you're gonna love one of the characters.
You know how like every Korean reality show has like one white guy who speaks perfect Korean and they treat him like a zoo animal? You haven't even seen the same show. They gotta put that guy in Squid Game, man. There should be like one white guy who speaks Korean in Squid Game season 2, and every time he says anything in Korean, everybody goes like, "Oh my god, his Korean is so good." That would be so true to life, man. That's my past lives.
What about a Korean guy who speaks English occasionally?
Yeah, what about that?
Well, that's just a lot of people. That's like 70 million people in the.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
The stuff he says is funny though.
Yeah. The funny part is like how I watched it dub.
Oh, no wonder you thought it was terrible, man.
I mean that
dub. Were you in the airport?
No. We just like I don't want to pay attention. I don't want to have to like focus my eyes on the subtitles.
Sometimes I forget that you are American.
I don't have to watch everything fucking subtitled.
Watching the dub of a show was a notoriously horrifically bad.
I didn't know it was notoriously horrific. It's fine.
How did it notoriously bad?
I just think like if you don't want to watch it, you could just watch something in English.
Why not just? Why can't I enjoy it the way that I want to enjoy it? What does it matter?
Not considering like an affront to the medium or whatever, but
Why?
It's so funny because I've always heard this argument, and then I finally watched the fucking Studio Ghibli movie, and I was like, yeah, I don't know, it was fine.
Which one?
Like, did you watch the dub? And I was like, no, I watched the subtitles. They're like, why are you supposed to listen to the dub? The dub's the best dub. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna watch it.
Welcome to the world. Which one was it?
Don't be good. Porco Rosso was kind of whatever. I was told Porco Rosso was only funny if you watched the American version because of the bad Italian accents. That's all I was bummed out I missed out on.
Because like if you're not fucking with Spirited Away, it's just like
yeah, that's amazing, bitch. You gotta watch Spirited Away.
It's really good. I'll watch it Sunday. I have to wait like another year now.
It's the best one. Anyone who doesn't consider it.
I know,
but like kind of annoying.
I can't go into it. I'm not gonna talk. It's never gonna live up to the hype. It's never gonna live up to the hype at first.
That's probably fair. And I would guess that like you might be vibing with it for like 80%, and then there'll be like one moment where you're like, really? That's what they're gonna do with that guy. And then, like, then you'll come back. That's my guess, but yeah.
Oh man, see, everyone's like, oh, it's overrated. Princess Mononoke, but I don't know. I finally watched Princess Mononoke. I didn't watch it like out of any like hatred. Like I wasn't looking for it to be bad. It was like genuinely like Spirited Away is a 10 out of 10. Mononoke was like a 6 out of 10.
I can't.
That big of a gap.
This is crazy.
I'm gonna roll a 1 for my crimes, I guess.
A 6 is like, I mean, I haven't even seen it, and I'd probably give it like an 8.5.
I don't know. I was so much less entertained, and like, Spirited Away was just like magical.
You've also already seen Avatar, so you've seen the movies.
I've seen Avatar.
What?
I've also not seen Avatar.
Isn't it crazy to not have seen Avatar? I mean, it was like...
I'm starting to believe nobody saw this fucking movie except Corey.
Yeah.
Honestly, Avatar...
Like the biggest AstroTurf of my life. No one I know liked it. No one I ever heard liked Avatar.
Corey bought 100 million tickets to see Avatar. It's the only explanation.
Oh, yeah, it's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the movie.
Like the movie.
The Blue People 3D. Yeah. It was like a huge moment in culture.
Yeah.
No one liked it. Like, do you remember the articles that were like, people are killing themselves because they never had an Avatar? And like, those people must be... No, it was. That was
so stupid right now.
People are committing suicide because they want to go look in the Avatar.
Yeah. You could literally do that shit at Animal Kingdom. They just had to wait like 10 years, man.
Yeah, they had to wait a little bit. Listen,
I heard that ride is really good.
The 3D was fucking awesome.
I liked the movie. I have never watched it since, but I liked it.
The only good 3D movie ever was Jackass. I'll die on that.
That was a good one.
I don't think I never saw it in 3D.
The balls, like, they come to your face.
Yeah, the dicks go flying right at your face. That's what I was thinking.
I saw Jackass 3D in theaters. I clear you. I'm great for that. I saw Jackass 3D in theaters, and like that movie, it moves people. And I mean this in a genuine way. Like, they leave the theater not being the same as they were when they got in. My example of that is my friend was so hyped up, he fucking jumped on my back and like slipped the disc of mine. Because he got so jazzed. It was not mouth, I could have handled that.
94?
That's crazy. You know someone who went to Avatar and doesn't wait, what? Like on purpose? That's right. My friend Dave said, we know a guy who's gone to a dozen times. Wait, where the fuck is this now? I'm confused. Oh, I fucked up. I don't know where this kid is. I'm gonna take a picture of some other guy. This guy.
Oh, it's that!
You guys are all fucked. You're all fucked. I got it.
Dude, mine's pretty good.
Oh, brother.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, movies,
who's on those movies?
The movies, dude. You gotta see Past Lives.
I mean, I know what movie I want to watch.
What movie? Wicked Part 2.
Sonic movie?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Come on, man.
Bro,
probably I would move past Lives Download so you can see Sonic 3. Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
About the Sonic Adventure 2, which is the only game I played in the whole series when I was a kid, and I liked that game. I gotta watch it.
I don't know if I've seen the second one.
You
Sonic?
Fine.
I'm judging all you intensely. I know the Sonic first one. Why?
What's your problem?
It's Sonic, man. I don't know.
Sonic
I think
is
it's
like
like
your energy is correct. It's just like there are sometimes good Sonic things.
No.
Like, yeah.
No. I'm not making like, that's just crazy to me. I don't know, it'd be like if they made like a Banjo Kazooie movie. I'd watch it, it just makes no sense to me.
I'm so happy I'm not the only person in the call who's like a fucking snob.
I'm just an adult without kids, it makes sense.
Yes. I don't think you're like a bad person or like cooked or anything, but I didn't think it's crazy to like go see Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Well, I'm not gonna go.
No, I'm gonna watch it.
There's no chance in fuck I'm going to the movies here just hear that movie.
Are you gonna look at your phone while you watch Sonic 3 though?
I would watch the Banjo movie just to see if they do it sexy from the tilted.
Her name's Alpha.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm shocked that Sonic has any relevancy still. I think they did a good job with the movie. I mean, it's like
You don't know how much relevancy Sonic still has.
It's insane to me.
It's not. It's an unhealthy amount.
It's gotta be like 100% like Ohio and Brazil, right? Because I feel like you never see it in the real world.
Like I've never seen a real person. Except like one a real person.
A real Sonic fan is not usually let out of the room too often.
Well, they need to be contained for the good of society.
Well, not even children. Like when did they? I don't know. When was the last Sonic game that came out that was like a hit with children? like 2001?
I have no idea. You guys want to have Blackberry? You see Blackberry?
Well, like the movie about the phone?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't seen
It's pretty good. Hey, Slint is in it.
That's cool though.
If you know Slint, it does not fit at all. I was like, what the hell are they doing playing Slint here? But I'm sure if you don't know Slint, you're like, oh, this is like causing an atmosphere.
Sometimes there's just less movies that like really excite. Like I need a good movie that I really want to see for me to go to the theater, and I haven't been to the theater since fucking Spider-Man?
Damn 2?
Last animated Spider-Man, I think.
I think my last theater movie was Depicted.
That's crazy.
No, I saw Bo's Afraid, and that was like a year ago. Before that, it was Depicted.
I gotta tell you, I think that was like 2 years ago now.
Whatever.
I'm not trying to make you like mad or anything.
No, I don't do that. So you don't gotta worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yay!
Definitely Doom 2.
It's crazy because he was doing 2 chicks at the same time.
It's still so funny about that. Why is everyone saying the Doom thing lately? Like, what does it mean when people say it?
He's not all guy.
Yeah, like, why are they saying it?
It just means like a chosen one.
Yeah, it's like you're the voice from the fucking Outer Rim.
But the squeaky toy too, like I can't handle all the different ones right now, man. Oh my god.
Hey, we all go. Universe, listen.
Too early. You going dick mode? I'm going dick on mode?
I took one I can't even take. That's funny. It's a big one.
I'm taking the long one. I'm taking Big Donut.
I'm sorry, I just gotta keep it.
Regret that choice.
So you'd rather lose than get something? That's your choice. That's your choice.
I'm chilling.
I'm taking Big Donut.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna win anyway. I have to disincentivize you from bullying.
No one takes it for 4 straight turns. I take taking Big Donut. The fucking quad there,
I'm taking one of the Big Donuts.
I have to sack this game so you don't get the validation of thinking Big Donut works. That way I can do Big Donut next time.
Yeah, that's alright. Winning for free because of your curse act.
I'm going to one.
I'm thinking on a larger time scale.
Take the top.
Yes, man, yes.
He took Big Donut.
I'm gonna take McDonald's. We can stop Corey. He only has 2 options here, okay?
Okay, I'm taking McDonald's.
They're all wrong, so we're going to do better.
I guess I'll no one. Okay.
Ryan stopped me.
You stopped me, bro.
Both of you didn't take one that would make Corey win, and you decided to lose instead.
Yeah, because you said I'll stop him, so I was like, I'm gonna win.
I can only stop one, and you were there to lose 2.
It sounds like we should have stopped him.
Oh my
God. This is like you rolled wrong.
Whatever, bro. I came second. That's usually better than first.
It's true. You're more generous.
It's a lot of work, though.
You know Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now?
What? Yeah, I heard that.
Dude,
I lost a very nasty man with
they're kind of like not bad.
That's what they said in the ad.
I mean, that's about as much as they can get.
Dude, I gotta hit you with something. Hey, if you work in the Orlando airport, fucking do your job better. That place is hell, and everybody sucks. I don't think I've ever been to an airport before where I was like, man, everybody sucks here. The guards handling the passports, everybody in every store, everybody in every restaurant, all the drivers that are Ubering you to the airport. It's just it's a complete hellscape. We went to the Burger King because we got there 3 hours early for our flight. It took us 2 hours to check in the line, which is
go get the Starburst.
Okay, yeah, good idea. Well, wait. Now I gotta look at the map.
Right there.
We're going a little space, bro.
Right there, man.
Okay, so all we had time for was Burger King, right? We get up to the front, home of the Whopper. Guess what? They're out of
Whopper.
Yeah, but that's not all. They're also out of cheese. So you're like, already I'm at an airport Burger King under duress because through no fault of my own, there's no time for anything else. So like, whatever. My wife got a Whopper Jr. They're like, we're out of cheese. I'm like, oh, it's whatever. You put the fries in the bag. We're out of fries. Well, thankfully they weren't out of fries. I got an 8-piece chicken nugget for my daughter. Opened that bitch up. There were like 23 chicken nuggets in there. And I was just happy that at least like the chance card turned out in our favor on that one. But I was also a little bit mad. I was like, really? Like nobody gives a fuck here at all.
I love an establishment where you just know,
I don't expect them to be like, this is my dream to work at the airport Burger King.
Oh yeah.
But like, it was, I don't know, man.
I'll never forget going to the Wendy's in my town. The first time I tried, and then the guy, like I was at the drive-thru like 5 minutes, and a guy walks out, lights a cigarette, and I'm like, y'all open? He goes, yeah. And he's like smoking a cigarette, and no one answered the window. I was like, damn, I'm gonna leave, I guess.
So I had 2 Uber drivers in Florida, and this is like, I get that this is not the best way to get a representation of the average Floridian. First Uber driver, gospel music, 110 decibels. Oh, no. A whole ride. It's like an hour ride. We're 1 millimeter away from the car in front of him, no matter who the car is. And anytime the brake lights turn on, he throws up his hands off the steering wheel, going, "Hey, what's this guy doing?" Okay. Second Uber driver, I was like, please, for the love of God, just an Uber driver that's not driving dangerous and trying to kill us and go to heaven. And she was a perfectly great Uber driver. I had no problem with her whatsoever. When we got out, Kate was like, hey, did you notice she was watching YouTube videos on her phone the whole time she drove?
That's so fucking funny.
I think Florida is like, it's,
yeah, you don't.
Something's not right, man.
The last Uber I took in Florida, the driver had a fist-sized hole in his console and a cast on his hand.
Oh my God, that's really funny though.
Like the infotainment unit had a clear punch and you a story for yourself. Not drive like a hinged man.
There's like so many like things about states that are like exaggerations and like just or it's not true. When people say Florida is crazy, it's underselling how crazy it is.
Yeah, it's fucked there. It's not good. And then, like, the hotel, the night before we left for the cruise, there was like one dude handling everything in the restaurant, and I was like, oh, we're fucked, right? So I went up and I was like, hey, make some chicken wings and like kids' chicken tenders and like a shrimp sandwich or something. He said, yeah, no problem. And then just to be sure, I read it back to him, one by one. Shrimp sandwich, kids' chicken tenders, some chicken wings. He said, yeah, I got you. That's easy. 8, 9 minutes later, guess who shows up at the table with a fucking cheeseburger, kids quesadilla, and like none of the shit that we ordered. And then he's like, this is for you guys. And I was like, we didn't order this. And he was like, well, it's just gonna go in the garbage unless you eat it. And I said, all right. What the fuck? And so we just ate it. And then we were kind of like waiting for them to bring out the food we actually ordered, and it never came to pass. So, oh wow.
So what did you pay for?
I have no idea.
I think you got bullied.
Yeah. I think. So I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I think they should carry a piece of paper and write down the order.
Yeah, probably.
Because I think it's possible that they're overestimating their own talents.
But did you look at the bill?
No, we charged it to the room like when I ordered it.
Oh man.
I was at a really good Thai restaurant once, and they were overwhelmed. It was, I can't remember what fucking holiday, but they brought me the wrong food, and I remember being like, I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna try it. And I took a forkful, and I was like, this is the best thing I've ever had. And then the waitress came and took it from right under me and went, I'm sorry, that's not yours. I was like, I was like fork on its way down for the second forkful.
What are they gonna do with it? You already ate some of it.
I swear she dropped it on the table, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah.
We also only took one bite. That's not like you.
That's pretty bad.
Still though, but she doesn't know. She doesn't know.
No, it was kind of crazy. I also watched a guy have a complete meltdown because his date was given the wrong dish, and he was doing a like, oh, like, you know who I am? And like the whole place kind of like laughed at him. It was really funny. Justin, I had almost exactly the same situation for the last meal that we ate in Florida.
You know who I am?
No, that's what I meant, right. I ordered a spicy kale Caesar salad. What shows up on my table? I was like a butterfly chicken breast with a side of arugula. And then that's what I was like. I was like, I guess in Florida, it's kind of like, you know, you just get whatever food they have. You just order for fun. But then I was like, I'll be real with you. I looked at it and I was like, this shit looks way better than what I expected that I was gonna get. So I just started digging in. And then the server came back like 2 minutes later and was like, so the guy who ran the food like accidentally brought it to the wrong table, but it looks like you're enjoying it. And I was like, yeah, it's really good. She's like, all right, no problem then. And then she had to tell the table behind us that I was eating their food.
Do you want this guy's salad?
And thankfully they were like, that's no problem. But I didn't think about that part.
That's fucking great. Look at getting jump and just immediately start strangling you.
I was worried about it, but they must have been tourists too, because they didn't immediately kill me.
Yeah.
That's, man, what a wild trip. You know, like, we got the food that we didn't order more than we got the food we did order.
God.
Yeah, Paulo, this is crazy, man. You cursed the one on me and it backfired big time.
He's just milking a bonus star.
Here, man.
He's asking. Yeah, that wasn't good.
What is that? No? Oh, it's the.
Yeah, the Mega Kuba is like, he's not having a great time.
I normally play on the TV, but the new capture card has won't send it to the TV for some reason. Oh, way better than normal.
I feel like it's gotta be like a really HDMI cable that somehow just broke itself. Like, I don't know what else could cause it.
Yeah. Someone just said it could be that my TV is so old that it doesn't support the resolution that's
that the Switch card? Oh, the capture card, I see.
Oh, that makes total sense. Because this TV is like maybe close to like 17 years old.
I think you can change that.
You can fucking get in a time machine.
No. That's fucking amazing. I just do the pass through to my mom, and then I don't gotta move.
Hold on, rain and my computer says rain and snow Thursday.
Wow. Rain and snow. It's rain and snow. Hallelujah. It was supposed to snow and rain all day until 2 p.m. It's not. It's going down.
Do they have like a special term for snowing? Is it called like srain?
Rain. I think it's sleet.
There's got to be like a local colloquial, like frozen rain.
I mean, you have freezing rain, you have sleet, you have flurries, you have snow.
You get a wintry mix.
Wintry mix.
I think we're
right. Yeah, that is what they say.
That's fucking funny. Sounds like something you'd order. It does. The wintry mix, yeah. It's like I understand the wintry. Yeah, it's kind of like, yes.
Right.
Maybe there's some squash. Why would you go for it? Because you know, play along. 'Tis the season, bro.
I would not agree with you if you go to Squeaky Shakedown.
Start.
He's gonna prove us wrong, right? Oh shit! Oh no! The monkey got me. Yep, the monkey took me. What's that? I'm kidding. Bro, over the top of the Yeah, monkey took me out. Holy damn! I have 2 monkeys left. I took Apollo out and just left. That's amazing. Also, you saved me with 2 monkeys left. Instantly transported me back to fucking party house in UFO 16. Like we ain't got it.
It was making me think of like fucking Caesar's Last Stand in that last Planet of the Apes movie.
Oh man, I never seen it.
You would probably have a hard time suspending your disbelief. I think. It's the last one that I saw.
Yeah, because I watched that one too. I didn't even bother watching the different one.
I heard it was pretty good. But, I mean, you know.
Planet of the Apes, what is this, NFT exchange on it, man?
Yeah, dude. Planet of the Apes, what is this? The Yuga Labs Christmas party? That's the company that makes the Bored Ape Yacht Club or whatever. Yeah.
Are they still around?
Yeah. Like in fucking, you know, like the Cayman Islands or something.
The Spirit.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Are you kidding me? And you would have got Mario if it was faster.
Are you kidding me?
You guys ever been to Jamaica?
Oh my god, the star? I'm the chosen one. You golden piped the regular pipe?
I did. That is crazy.
And you stole the star right out from under me? Oh my god, come on.
Well,
You got a star.
that's right, just let me have this.
It's a 20-turn Bowser. We got plenty of time.
yeah, man, I got my ass fucking kicked here. I didn't realize.
I got plenty of time to get it's because you ordered a victory. You're still on vacation.
They probably got the wrong order.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Yeah. So I thought you guys were like just making fun of like Florida, but it's like it's actually like a society.
Like it tracks, man.
It's a genuinely scary place to exist at any time.
All right. Yeah, they're really going.
And Orlando is like the one safe haven. So you know, which is crazy. Name the version of it. Yeah.
No, I feel like Orlando, Tampa, Jacksonville. I can't speak on Miami. So like, I feel like the major cities were doing.
That's one of my favorite things about it. Is the song.
Central Florida is really bad. It's like really bad in Central Florida.
Honestly, that Orlando is like 50%, you know, people not from Orlando, so it's diluted.
I haven't bothered stealing stars.
No, this is way we have enough game. We're just gonna go points here.
You guys ever been to Jamaica?
No, my parents love Jamaica.
Really?
I want to take you.
Oh, we have food. They played that.
Then they got for
You know what else they played?
That's like the song. But
They played like 2 Bob Marley songs on the bus, and I was like, make it stop, man. I'm not fucking with the Bob Marley. Then they played like 8 songs not by Bob Marley, and I said, bring back Bob Marley, please. Can you immediately bring back Bob Marley as soon as possible?
That's a good show. You ever see Club Paradise, Robin Williams movie? I have not. Oh man, I don't know why that you reminded me of that. I did see Glover on Vacation with Robin Williams. Fair. Club Paradise movie, I love as a kid. Probably gonna be a great. Rick Moranis is in it. It's much fun. The flubber, they rub the flubber on the shoes of the basketball team.
Yep.
Kid jumps like 200 feet in the air. Opposing coach goes, he goes, hey, you gotta stop them, they're cheating. And the ref goes, ain't no rule that says you can't jump high. That's my guy. Right? And he's literally like, he touches the basketball, he dribbles it like a million times in 1 second. That's crazy. You ever see a slam dunk? I've not seen a slam dunk. I should watch it. Dude, bro, the shit that was fun with me about Flubber is that the dude. He's still well, like, I'm sure this is like covered by every fucking movie critic with a fedora on YouTube in the past 20 years, but like, the dude is like, oh, God, like, my school has financial problems. I need this flubber to like get sold for $1 billion to save my school. The motherfucker is driving a nuclear-powered flying car. What are you doing, man? Okay. That was a big lag right in. It did get a little frame. Weird. We should do this once where we have to close our eyes and do a face on sound.
Oh, we already did that once.
Did we?
You think so?
This is like an air hockey.
We did one of the mini. Oh no, we did the steak mini game with no eyes.
Yeah, that's true. That was really good.
No?
Yeah, you're wrong one. You're the wrong one.
You're the wrong one.
No. I am fucking a 14 favors from home or something. Whatever my David said.
Oh my god.
It happened, boys. There was no one. There was no one. I had to go pee. It's the wrong single island. The second one. You ever been to Grand Cayman Islands? No. I haven't left the continent of the United States. I don't think I'm built for the Caribbean, man. How was it? I mean, it was odd. But like the only thing I remember about Grand Cayman was a sign that said, at the Lobster Pot, Fridays are burger days. I thought about that for like an hour. I was like, damn, that's fucking true, man. At the Lobster Pot, Fridays. That's what I love about the Lobster Pot. I've been imagining like the kind of guy who would see that sign and be like, fuck yes, man. I'm imagining the kind of guy that sees that sign and then like his eyes go dark and he just thinks about that. That's good. That's you don't need to imagine that kind of guy. Just ask me anything, man. What did you see when it came out? Fridays are burger. It's actually funny to be like touched an dolphin too. What do you want me to say about the dolphin? It felt exactly, it was magical, but it felt exactly like I expected the dolphin to feel. It's going to be in front of me, I can see the dolphin. It's okay. But that's what I mean. It's just behind me. At the Lobster Pot. Oh, man. At the Lobster Pot? Right, it's pretty good. Fuck, man. The Lobster Pot. Yeah, someone high-fived when they came up with that, too. And of course, I mean today, because I didn't want to pay the roaming charges, but I googled the Lobster Pot. That bitch has like 4.5 stars. $3 signs, too, in the Cayman Islands. Oh, I don't know. A burger must be like somewhere between $2,000 and $1,000. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that like we're all I have no idea. That's true. The Cayman Islands. I honestly don't know. I did see like a Berkshire Hathaway office, but it kind of looked like you wouldn't want to like go there. So I don't know. I'm torn. Berkshire? Berkshire. Yeah, Cayman Islands and like LA. The two places cheaper than me. Oh shit. It's not like multiple income tax. I think it's like a life. Oh, that's why like Google is always like, you know, we're founded in a garage in Cupertino, California, and then you're like, well, why the fuck does my W8 then say fucking 26 Holdings Delaware Incorporated? Hey, why the fuck would I buy shit on Steam? Is Gaben sending me emails from Luxembourg, bro?
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, it's Chance.
How? This is a bit of a text block. How does the human body get used to temperatures? That doesn't make any sense. Like scientifically.
That's one for me, which makes this pretty bad.
Yeah. Because like if you're hot, right? If you're cold, you're cold.
And then if you're yes, you're no, I think.
Right. And then when you're in and you're out.
Which is kind of like the whole idea of it.
Yeah.
I think.
So I'm just saying, like I can go out in like 100-degree heat and I'll be fine. You know? If I go out in like 50-degree weather, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'll just die on the spot. I'm just cold.
And someone from Minnesota will be like wearing shorts next to you, telling you you're weak.
Exactly. Yeah. But then like the people in like the UK who are like, oh, it's 79 degrees outside. I have heat stroke now.
Yeah, there are literally people like dying in England when it's 75 degrees.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, bodies are crazy, man. I like I have a big shorts all the time kind of guy. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really spending much time outside, you know? Why would I go from a car to a place, you know? That's fair. Or from my house to my car. I honestly feel like don't take this the wrong way, okay? Yeah. One of the great things about being in a long-term relationship is you get comfortable enough with someone that they'll just tell you, like, you're stupid. Oh, yeah. Because you develop that kind of, like, technical debt over decades, right? It's so bad. I'm so sorry. So, like, it's just, I'm this guy. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. So it's not a major part of the whole ticket. But one thing I love about my wife is, like, if it's cold, she'll be like, wear a coat. And I'll be like, nah, I don't need one. She's like, what are you talking about? It's cold. And I'm like, yeah, but I just don't want to carry it around. It gets warmer later in the day. And she's like, just wear it. And then I'm like, resentful for like a minute. And then I go outside and I'm like, thank God I got this fucking coat on, man. She's like literally saving my life.
Why you jump? Where you jump? You didn't jump, bro. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting.
I'm shooting, brother, but you respect me.
I play golf.
Jump. Oh. It's almost a great comeback. Missing the first jump is a fail.
It was not great. You're hungry.
I can't be mad at you legally because you gave me 3 stars. So I'm gonna let this come back. But that performance was going to me a lot more pre-chance time.
This mole's got a gun. I do. I don't know. I feel like a hoodie. I'm fine. I'm also a big guy.
When I walk out in like 40-degree weather and it's like perfectly still, I can manage. But if it's like 62 degrees and like a little windy, I will pass away.
I'll just feel like wearing a coat everywhere, man. If it's like 85 and a little bit humid, I may as well die. Humid the fucking sucks. I do feel like Florida comfort you though. Like, I can chill with the humidity now. If I gotta do anything, I will just like melt.
You should try living in 3-digit weather for 2 days.
I wasn't it like 2,800 degrees in Texas.
I'm gonna sound so annoying right now.
Alright, when I visited, it was what, like 105 about the first time? Yeah. Me and Daryl, like, we went for that walk, and I remember being like, I am dying. This still kind of ain't shit compared to like.
I mean, it was very dry when you were here. That's not normal.
I remember feeling crazy that I was like panting and sweating, but dry. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was totally dry. But also, it was like the sun was setting. We were in the sun. If you're in the sun, it's so much work.
Yeah. I told you I was gonna get you back, Corey. I told you I was gonna get you back. Did you? +4.
And why would I steal a star when I'm about to steal all the stars?
Fix the cosmic wrong. Fix this cosmic wrong.
Don't take my coins. We're only have equal coins. The coins doesn't matter. Just let me have those. Okay.
You know that means take coins.
It's like pointing. It's like if you get my coins, I have nothing. I got nothing, man.
Take it all.
I'll give your stars back. You fucker, you piece of shit. You.
I told you I was gonna get you back, buddy.
That's actually crazy.
I told you I was gonna get you back.
Well, now I told you to the coins.
Now we're even.
That hurts. Even? I don't know.
You stole from me and I stole from you.
Man, this is like another fucking star. Twice.
You stole from me first.
You can do it twice?
It's not even a little too lower.
Man. You guys ever been to Cozumel, Mexico?
Nah, man.
No. Me neither, because we showed up early to get off the boat, and then they didn't check us in for our thing. So they were like, "Oh, your tour group already left." Damn, that is.
You guys on the boat?
Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do like Coke Zero and shit.
That's right. Did they have burgers on Friday?
They have burgers every day.
Oh.
Yeah.
They have, like, how good is the food?
The restaurant food is okay. Some days it's great, and some days it's not that good.
Let's go.
But the quick service stuff is pretty good. But the average person that let me just put it this way: you want to know the average pilot of a Disney cruise attendee? On like day 2, our server was like, "Hey, even if you're an adult, you can order out the kids menu if you want." A lot of people like the tenders. That's all right. I'll eat with a knife and fork, like a.
Is the room service included?
Yeah, it's free except for probably alcohol, I guess. I've never done room service because I feel like everybody on the boat is working 22-hour shifts for 6 months straight. So I just feel like I can get my ass up to deck 11 or whatever and grab what I want.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not going to swap seat, obviously, but I'm going to go. I'm going to try to steal another star.
Dude, you gotta. Whatever,
How would I ever go swap seat?
Because it's fucking cinema, dude.
Sure. You should close your eyes and do this.
Okay, if this comes from me, I'm gonna be very
You can take my star off.
Fuck, man. That was it. That's Corey's star, you dickhead.
Whoa, this is my star back. It's true, I did, yeah. Not if anything.
Well, what the fuck, man? I had him too.
I had a lot of stars.
Hey, I got one.
I love my fucking love French for this thing.
It is pretty sick.
I love it so much that I no longer want to go to hotels where it's not included because it's going to waste so much of my money because it's so expensive.
Yeah.
When I went to Vegas and we stayed at the Cosmo, it was like $50 for some fucking eggs and bacon. But man, were they some good eggs and bacon.
Hey, dude, that's true. Room service is basically just like DoorDash in your house. Yeah.
Because she was thinking me out, dude.
It's so nice because they, I don't know, they just when you get a full breakfast, they give you a coffee, you get
Dude, you're making me realize I am fucking stupid. And the worst part is I think I'm smart. Because at night, what I would do is I would go get a cup full of ice and then fill it up with hot coffee and put it in the fridge. And I was like, nobody on this cruise is fucking as smart as me. I get my coffee as soon as I wake up. Everybody else was probably just ordering room service the night before, and then it was at the fucking door when they woke up.
That's messed up.
It's fucking funny, dude.
I'm very used to staying in a hotel where it's got a little shitty coffee maker. Yeah, shut up with the tap in the back.
Yeah, but you can't do that shit. You got a sleeping 4-year-old because when it pops off, this shit sounds like a fucking Halifax explosion.
No, you're not wrong.
Bring that up as you're
I'm gonna be man.
That's true. That shit is like a major historical event up here, dude. What is it happened there?
Why did that take so long?
Oh, I have like the worst barrel puzzle of all time, man.
I got the easiest barrel that they ever fucking gave us. It was amazing.
I'm catching up.
I know, I don't know how, man. I haven't like fucking
You just turned on the line.
What's my You're not cool. I'm fucking stupid, man. This is not how the puzzle works.
Oh no, I'm fucking stupid.
I was gonna be on you, dude.
No. I always do this one wrong.
You see in my chat, what's Ryan doing, man? I put 4 wrong puzzle pieces, man.
Well, because I don't fucking X's now. Why did you do it to me?
Dude, I can't get to this piece.
I'm sorry if you don't win this.
I had a commanding ass lead. I was doing so well.
It wouldn't let me get too tight. What is this barrel puzzle, bro? A 3?
Oh, I have to start it. I'm so sorry. Don't mind.
I almost am the dumbest person.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Corey can't focus. He's distracted by the
the staircase and the little face thing.
Healthy Choice Simply Steamers Beef and Broccoli helps me stay on track as I continue my GLP-1 journey. Look for the GLP-1 friendly badge.
I'd be glad that I have to do it.
Oh, what is it? I fucked up. Oops. How do you reset the loop? Oh, there it is. You can all fuck that was wrong. Put in like a W, treetop, reverse Pac-Man, an O. Oh, I was so fucking close to the puzzle. Got in my head, you motherfucker. No, you guys ever see Cars 3? You got into his head. Apollo, back me up here. Cars 3, Jackson Storm, Cruz Ramirez.
Brian from Cars 2, man.
You can skip that one. Go straight to 3, man. This makes it my last chance to give you your first chance.
Oh, don't target me, man. I don't know.
Well, Justin has not seen Cars 3, bro.
Justin hasn't seen Cars 1.
I haven't fucking seen Cars 1.
Why are you? That's the golden one.
No, they're all bad. I'm assuming. It's a movie about a talking car, bro. Isn't that Larry the Cable Guy too? Yeah, he plays Mater. It's so fun. It's Mater.
Yeah, I've never seen the money.
I'm not really now going back, I think.
Yeah, I mean, how old was it when the cars come out?
Like 05 or 6?
I would have been like 13 years old.
That's the right time to see that, I think. If you can't see it when you're like 5. Yeah. You can see past lives, though. I think, like, when the cars came out in 1904.
My teammate? Oh, yeah, on site.
I honestly, I don't think I have a short-term memory anymore, so you're in like 100. This is going to be a disaster, man. Thanks for the memory I do have. Oh, I got it.
Right!
I got it.
I even said right,
I thought you meant like correct. Or what's word I know I did either. I just think it was
Oh, what a, I don't know why you pulled the movie art.
I thought that was a little Beetle dude. Beetle dude. I got no memory. Oh yeah, I know. Okay.
Oh, I'm stupid.
But thank God it was the last one you picked up, man. Oh, was it a bullet? Did we have a bullet? I don't think we've had a bullet now.
I don't remember any.
Oh, that right. Let's go. They fucking beat us?
I thought we were ahead, yeah.
No, I thought we were like one room ahead, man. One of our rooms, we just picked up 2 cars and the right one. It's kind of dope. I think it actually happened twice, man. That's why I prefer Rocky Rope Race, which is a test of pure skill. Yeah, but right, I stayed in the hotel last week before.
coffee makers that use like the hockey puck tea bag.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I was like, okay, I guess I'll use this. You know, whatever. I put the coffee puck in. I go in the bathroom, take some water. I pour the water in like the reservoir in the back, and I just see a bunch of shit float out to the top of it. I'm like, how long is I'm leaving that there?
Oh, no. What's crazy is like,
Gross, man.
I thought the point of like the Keurigs is that they're standardized. Then like every hotel Keurig is like a little bit different in my experience.
People probably steal them or something. And they're like, we can't have Keurigs. People just take all the cakes.
Like some of them are like you gotta like put the water in the reservoir, put the puck in, snap it down, and then press the button. And then some of them are like put the water in the reservoir, press the button when the water heats up, put the puck in. And then some of them like you're right, no, you never use them because they're basically like just a disease-ridden like crap.
I've seen espressos a lot too. That's all it is.
Like espresso.
Yeah.
I got a star.
Your chance timing too, but I don't know if you want to swap stars. I feel like that's too much disaster for you. Yeah, that's what because you can't lose. You literally can't. Well, then you can give your own star away, but it's unlikely.
I can. And also, like, you guys didn't have no stars. It's me.
Sorry,
you just have to. God damn. Someone's gotta stop this guy.
You can stop it now, man.
Did see some really cool merch in Jamaica, though. Yeah, I can't read.
Lobster knuckles.
Dude, I wish. Anyone in chat ever been to Jamaica? Did you guys buy any souvenirs? I'm just waiting to see.
Relatable anecdote.
There were a lot of shows that did say take me to your dealer. I think that was a big one. Oh, well, that's one day at all. Well, enjoy your 3 coins and boring.
Just my fucking coins. Terrible cinema.
Did they harass you? Yeah, they harassed me like a little bit, but I'm used to it.
I was like, Cars 3.
Because there's a Cars 3 as well.
Did they have your Jamaican Me Crazy shirt?
They had a lot of Jamaican Me Crazy.
Okay.
They had
Nah, never.
Whoa!
That's the first time I've ever seen him do fucking anything, and he does it now.
We just got your back.
From Luigi.
Yeah, I got one of those hats with the beads on the back.
You had to do like you big banana. They have covered eyes that are kind of red. Why did it play? If he came back with dreads.
Yes. Shit got me laughing, man, because we were at like a beach, and the sign on the beach was cracking me up, and nobody thought it was as funny as me. The sign said, "Nobody in this park offers jet ski rides. Please do not get on unauthorized jet skis." And I was just so picturing like how many times people like lost their lives getting on random jet skis and stuff in the
That is terrifying.
It's like landing a fucking LaGuardia, and there's signs everywhere that are like,
do not take cars that are not taxis. And then you're approached by like 5 guys and like, I'll drive you, come with me, I'll drive you. And you're like, nah man, I'm cool.
Oh, that's what gave me a fucking panic attack in Mexico. I don't know if anyone's gotten off the airport in Cancun, and you have to like get on a taxi, but like, it is literally like 200 people as you walk out screaming at you. It's absolutely insane. It's not that's not even the worst part. There's like a row of like they look like stores in a mall. They're all rental car companies. And there's like 8 of them, and in each booth there's like 13 different guys, all like leaning out like with their hands and going, "Oh, you're over here." And then you get past them, like, "Oh, thank God, I got past them." You walk outside, and it's a fucking sea of people doing the same thing, yelling at you to come over here.
Dude, I was dealing with students who got like their flight got delayed and got canceled and shit. And, like we got taxi vouchers to like go to the hotel that they were providing for us because there was no shuttle. And like they gave you basically they print out like a boarding pass looking piece of paper. They gave us 4 of them, and then we go out to the taxi stand. And I'm like, I need 4 taxis. And then the girl working there just throws random numbers of kids in any taxi. And I'm like, what are you doing? I have vouchers. You didn't take any of the vouchers. What are you doing? Like, oh no. So then, like, I gave some kids vouchers, like, that were still there, and then I got in a taxi, and the guy in the taxi, like, the driver the whole time was just like, why do you have 2 vouchers? You don't need 2 vouchers. Give me that one. And I'm like, bro, I don't know where, like, what's going on up ahead when we get there. Like, what are you, like... He's like, no, but like, see, there's this many people in this, there's this many people here. Just give me the voucher. I'm like, dude, what? He's like, you know, Air Canada doesn't tip us. I'm like, oh my god, man. Like, fucking. Okay, I see what you're trying to do, but please bear with me for a second. That's brutal. He's just like yelling at me in front of the kids to like give him money. Like,
it's a pretty good like first impression of Canada.
Exactly. Right?
Yeah. Luckily, it was their last American Canada. Wait, so the tone of your voice on. Yeah, I don't like that day. Oh, God. Was not happy at the end of that ride. You guys want to win, you're going to go to the right. Bro, come on. I don't, but see, I can really go on the right on my own. I don't need you guys. What the fuck? You do technically need us. You're just gonna hit every single piece by yourself? What? No, I'm talking about the for the tank game, bud. I thought you voted for it. No. Listen,
I ran it twice.
it's on zoning. I'm usually square. I'm not used to doing star. Yeah, but that one was mushroom.
Or you'll fuck up, or you can
Shut the fuck up!
Oh no, what's the wrong button? A, B, C, B, A, B, A, A, C, B, A, A, B, B, A.
You are an asshole. You works.
I slept right in that time. We messed one up. So.
I didn't mess up the very first one.
Oh, God,
fuck. You messed up the one. I double tapped the A right at the start. I fucked it. You know who else messed up the one? Morpheus? Or no, the exact opposite. Agent Smith, that's right. The opposite of Morpheus. And also the other guy. You know the one from the second movie, like Brad. Agent Smith, he like gets out of the Matrix and he becomes that guy with the goatee. Yeah. Never mind. They should have seen the movie. I forget you guys are like cinema heads. in the porno of the Matrix, Cypher's like sucking the guy off. He's like, I know this is really real talk.
Holy shit, what a big chance.
Dude, that's shit, but I mean, like, I think it's a terminal. They're just adding, like, dick sucking to every song. It's like you're walking around the Disney cruise, right? And they're playing the Disney music on the speakers. In my head, I'm like, no one sucks like Gaston. No one fucks like Gaston. No one throws many tells many the fucks like Gaston. I'm especially good at fucking. And I'm like, damn, it's like 4:07 in the fucking morning, dude. I'm just getting a coffee.
Jackie, why are you laughing?
No, she's still asleep. Just blissfully smiling through the glass. They're like, damn, he must fucking love Beauty and the Beast. This guy loves Disney. Here we go, bitch.
Oh, not the boys. Not the boys. It's like literally.
I feel like all wrongs have been right. Worse? What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you got a star.
Yeah, you could have gotten 0, bro.
I thought that meant 0.
I'm alright with this show.
Yeah, it could have been way worse too.
I still think I'm still on the John Smith stuff, dude. Dude literally met one daddy and then like rethought his entire life.
Have you met people though?
That's what I was gonna say. He's the most relatable Disney character. It's also fucking funny that he's voiced by Mel Gibson, which is really fucking funny. They probably did not see the humor in 1996, but that's really funny. That is incredible. That's a long shit. Oh, wait. He is, man. He is. Oh, Mel. I love the movie. I love the fucking movie so much as a kid. Yeah. I was devastated. That was bad. That was my first instance of like person I admire in Hollywood being bad. You know, him? I don't know. I thought it was a really admiring movie.
He was like insanely popular.
Yeah, kids these days won't understand how popular Mel Gibson was. Yeah, he was like top of the top. I mean, people are saying like, what did he do wrong? Let's just say he did at least 2 bad things in one night, and the less bad one in the eyes of most people for sure is drunk driving. Yeah, that was the least bad thing that happened.
So, yeah, I get to go. I'm so happy I get to go twice. I'm really looking forward to
Gets to go twice.
He's gonna punch the screen, man.
Yep.
Oh, we got that too.
We didn't even have
So now we gotta just go to the next one.
Oh, you already opened the wall.
JPEG on number 2. That is crazy. He did make a apocalypse day, that's true.
No JPEG.
Okay. You just think if you were in like the Mayan Empire, you'd be like brown with people kicking the people's heads around through the gold and stuff like that, or would you be like fucking like that? Dude, my head would be okay to kick around for sure. You think so? Yeah, I think throwing my ass into a sacrifice. They would 100% be like, this guy's gotta die. Yeah. This guy's gotta go. I just think it'd be funny if like the Mayan Empire like made it to the modern day and that shit was on like ESPN and stuff. We were talking about like the betting odds.
There's no one that we served down the blood relay. At least it was like one thing, you know?
The blood what? Are they sacrificing the
Rivulet?
The blood rivulet.
Rivulet? What the fuck?
I don't know. I just never heard that word. I don't know, man.
I thought you were making fun of me because I said it wrong.
I thought you
didn't know what you said.
Yeah, I've never heard of that word before, man.
That's the little, like, corridor of blood that it goes down, you know?
The what? Blood? Corridor.
Like a little...
Corridor. This guy's been thesaurus while I was gone, man.
You're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know, Rivulet corridor? When did you start talking like a nerd, man?
Oh my god.
Were they sacrificing virgins? That was like a thing, right? Or like just like a thing. Why do you ask? I think it would be funny for the guy like they're going to sacrifice you and you're like trying to describe. Oh, I swear I'm fucked. I swear I'm fucked. It's like some kind of it feels like a pastry with like warm apples in it. Something that hasn't been invented yet.
Well, I'm gonna call it now. Your first steak was like a 64. You
go shot. That first steak owned, man.
Your first steak was so bad.
I think it's better than any steak you've ever eaten. For real.
It's okay, dude. It's the guitar case steak.
Oh yeah. You're fucking crazy, but I like you, man.
Oh my god, dude. They are so technical.
What are you talking about? This shit's like 58, 42. I mean, this one's kind of They swapped it, man. They swapped that shit with the dummy steak while we weren't looking. They took our fucking perfect steak and gave us some bullshit one.
They swapped it. They swapped that shit. I looked over, I was like, oh, what are we going up against? Oh, I think we're pretty good, actually.
Really bad R&D.
Oh man, that's fucking funny. Like running on home.
You're the one who usually says something like that.
I know.
I've never heard.
That's why it was funny.
Oh man.
I will say, nobody.
The remoulade? Isn't that like sauce?
Isn't that the Costco James friend?
No, it wasn't
Isn't that the character of Ratatouille?
That's fucking Remy. Hey,
I
Remy.
want to make a ratatouille. What did you call that shit? For the blood go?
Rivulé?
Rivulé. That's such a nice feeling word.
Ryan next to the stone.
No, the very small streams with sweat raining.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, did I land on your trap?
Excuse me? What a definition.
There were no stars to steal. Dang. I was like, nobody, I used excoriated in Discord yesterday and nobody said shit. Damn, I thought you guys like you lost your edge a little bit.
Sounds like you're trying to kill me.
What do you mean? Excoriated.
We gotta stop this guy, man.
Dude, need to, when Thanos shows up. Yeah.
You're gonna love Thanos, man.
What? What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah. Justin, you've got so many Marvel movies to watch you haven't seen yet.
No, I'm talking to you.
I've seen it. He's a bad guy, man. Well, no, he's pretty bad.
He's a bad guy, so I'm talking about too.
Right, you want to jam Marvel Rivals one of these days? Not really. It's good, man. You don't want me there, man.
It's actually all like,
kill that rat. Yeah. Wait, Thanos is in Squid Game too?
Yeah.
Like Josh Brolin?
There's a character whose name is Thanos.
Wait, are you sure you're not thinking of Physical 100?
No, his name is Thanos. He's got purple hair.
But Thanos didn't have purple hair.
It's so true.
You should have ran.
We'll get right on that. Corey, did you know I'm gonna give that right back to me?
I really fucking hope not. I didn't even realize.
Oh shit. Is it a high or a low? You know you did not want low here.
It's not very high.
Oh no.
I think a 3 or a 4.
Yeah, I might come right back to you.
Oh no.
Give me a start.
Oh shit.
No.
I should have paid more attention.
It's going to me.
Thanos would have had so much aura if he had like a horseshoe. Like instead of being bald, he had like a fucking like darker purple ring around the side and the back of his head.
It's a good representation.
I guess it's not realistic though. See, with the Infinity Stones, as soon as he got the Reality Stone, he wouldn't have to shave his head anymore. And he gets that on, he gets that from the Collector, I think, which is pretty early in the movie. It's like less than halfway into the movie.
Thanos snaps his fingers and all that happens is he has glorious locks.
They really don't do it good. Of all the things in that movie, like he's got the Reality Stone, so how does he like ever lose? You know?
Spoilers. Alright, it's kind of fucked up that movie. You don't want to bring like your 5-year-old to Infinity War. They turn Drax into fucking dice. Remember that? And then they turn the one into spaghetti. What?
Yeah.
They turn a guy into spaghetti. Yeah, it's not like some temple bullshit either. Like, not to eat. Like, he's a real person, man.
Oh, Corey, can you pay attention?
I am. I can't believe I waited.
Okay, a little early there, but
I was late. Oh. That was a great sound, by the way. Thank you. Paul is just fuming back there.
Look at those monsters. Give me the button. Give me the button. I'm running through so I can have the button.
Oh, man.
None of y'all, like, there's no chance. Well, I was gonna do a thing and I got cold feet. If I would have posted a picture of Thanos with, like, Thanos, thank you for the raid. We're taking the interrupting the bit. Say thank you, Dave, for the raid. Appreciate it. My Hero Macadamia is so true. Happy holidays to all Stars and Stripes who are celebrating right now. Discord. Felt that was too much. Like, accident. I said Thanos. I think there are people in that Discord that wouldn't want to see it. I was gonna spoiler tag it. Would that have been enough?
I don't know, maybe. I think looking at dicks is like really funny.
I think so too. They're hilarious, especially when they're like on a big purple guy, right?
I mean, bit of a twist. I hate seeing dicks. I didn't ask for it, man.
I think that's fair. It's like a big purple one.
Dick not asked for, like, the worst thing in the world. Dick asked for, like, top 3 thing.
It's not my favorite.
Thanos and Yogi.
Is that a little bit like a fucking mushroom, man? Am I getting Bowser?
No, you're getting no star for you.
Fuck you, dude. No, I got a pocket full of fucking switches, bro. Round Bowser. Yes, pocket full of switches. I'm still, it was like a month and a half ago, I'm still thinking about like censored Rage Against the Machine, and it makes me laugh every time. Some of those that work forces are the same that ride horses.
Yes, sure, I will do what you tell me.
Yes, sure. Heck yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because that's what they do ride the horses up here sometimes. They do that. You let them hire me.
Funny thing that's Ryan's channel just occurred that I really enjoyed. It was a couple, like, it's hard to see.
Are you talking about this shroud emoji that goes pew pew pew?
No. Someone asked, wait, you're gonna want to sit down for this one?
This is the procedure to go. Oh, it's so good stuff. You guys ever been to Castaway Key? Disney's private island?
Oh no. It's pretty good island, though. You have to take a special plane there?
We'll see Mickey. No, that's not. That's somewhere else, I think. If we did not stop there, I think that's not on the itinerary.
Is this start?
It's 10 away, bro.
You really shouldn't be allowed to own an island. And under any circumstance.
Well, luckily they're leasing it, so that's no problem. For 99 years. You guys want to pool our resources, maybe snatch it up in fucking 2083 or whatever?
Sure, yeah. When I'm looking like Jimmy Carter, I'll be right on that island.
Dude, that fucking, like, I had a crisis when I turned on the news and they were doing a memorial for Jimmy Carter.
I think Tim Heidecker, like, is not on Twitter anymore.
That's so fucking funny, man. It's so funny. If Jimmy Carter doesn't follow Tim, he's been posting Jimmy Carter. Like, every day for years, posting Jimmy Carter update, no change in status.
I think Jimmy Carter. But the fuck is, I think he tweeted, I did this. And then he did it. But I was like looking for him on X, and I'm like, where the fuck? Where'd he go?
Yeah, he's on Blue Sky. I love it. The fucking on cinema is so unbelievably good. I overcome that to anything. Are you video Greg had, or it's you? Greg had awesome. Love that. I would agree.
Can you eat shit, you fucking asshole? Sorry.
Bro, hate the game, not the player. Me talking to this fucking asshole.
Oh, I got one! Yes! I think it's the first red one I've ever gotten in this game. I'm actually not good.
I stopped going for it because someone's always waiting.
No, same. Ryan, when are you making the jump? When are you getting off X, man?
Oh, I'm off X. I'm just never going to Blue Sky.
That's fair, man.
Yeah, I love one of my favorite things about Blue Sky. No, I'm sorry if there's anyone listening, but it's so funny to make jokes and just have people immediately respond. There's so much of that on here. It's so funny.
This was a great joke, Justin.
No, it's a wonderful place they've made. What finally, this is a character defect that this is what it took to push me out of X. But like I was on the downslope, and then like it just became reposted bullshit videos of like, damn, that's interesting. You won't believe how this guy in India makes tacos at his food stand. And it's just like an endless deluge of slop designed to like erode your attention span to zero and then shove an ad in and then like erode your attention span even further. That I was like, damn, this is straight garbage. So I was like, I just don't want to be here. It's like I nuked my shit. Something like I parked my account there, but someone would take it from your account. Like, hey, like it's readjusted. I'm like, it sucks. I parked the shit as an empty account. Yeah. So but I went to X and realized I was still logged in, so it gave me like the 40K on a blank account. I made the new account. Seeing the fresh experience. Oh, like horrible. Dude, within like one scroll, you've seen like 5 people get killed. It's crazy. So you said I gotta make a new account. Yeah, because my shit is all like fucking. It's so cold here. When I pour out my coffee, it freezes. It's so, and but it's also on my posts of like read more to see like other epic achievements in human history. And I'm just trying to monetize it. But then a lot of them are like, let's see a picture of like a dead person. And it'll be like, read more if you want to see more crazy accidents. Like, I don't want to see crazy accidents. I'm glad you're making like $2,000 a month off your crazy accidents party, but it's not good. It's funny. It wasn't like so sad, but like it's crazy, man. And genuinely, it feels like looking into a helicopter.
You know, he knew it was a month. Like, I think he's done this multiple times where he was like, hey, can you guys please start posting nicer things? Can you guys post like positive stuff for once? It's like, oh yeah, okay, we're done here.
You first, buddy. Yeah, a brand new, like, genuine account that's never interacted with that thing before. You see some heinous shit. Oh, yeah, it's nothing like searching up the For You page on Blue Sky back in the day. Yeah, that was just a lot of, as I was putting it, there's a lot of flaps, a lot of holes. I only ever saw a cop. There was a little bit. No, I asked for it. No, you know what? They were spreading their booty as well. Now if you go to the For You page, it's people who are like, Elon Musk is probably gay with Trump. It's real bad. That's such a perfect encapsulation, right? Oh man. That was fucking funny.
I do like. I I think the thing that makes Blue Sky good is because it's not good enough that like I'll check it like once a day and then be done. Like I don't need to check it over and over. I need to pull it up, browse it for like oh no, and then you're done.
I like that because like my old Twitter account existed for like a fucking decade, and over that time I followed so many fucking people, and he just got like deeper and deeper. But on Blue Sky, I'm like, no, I'm gonna follow like 2 people, maybe 100 of you.
That's the great thing about Twitter, though, is that it doesn't matter. You don't see who you follow anything. You get like one post for people you follow, and it's like 18 trillion ads.
I still maintain that for like the website got a lot worse, okay? But the first 2 days that they forced me to the For You page, and I realized that I was no longer just getting pictures of my friends' lunches and like them complaining about their lives every post. I was like, wait a minute, this site actually has like potential. And then it was like, I mean, there's a few beheadings you see now and then, yeah. I usually was based on 5, so we shouldn't say which was ridiculous. Oh,
I would have liked game.
You were at to follow?
I clicked the button I didn't want to click. I don't, it doesn't help you, but I misclicked it somehow. I wanted to go right. Oh, shit.
Oh, sorry, guys. Shit. Oh, we all
No. I would have thought just misclicked, man.
That's right. Whatever, I'm trying to think early.
I went kind of sicko mode, actually, I think.
There's 4 options, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. He did go sicko mode. Yeah, that was kind of sicko mode. Justin, we have to collude on this one. I mean, we acted him twice, though. Yeah, so we got all the other. Well, no, you might have thought we're going to think things are blue. Where did you go? I can't tell you. I'm going yellow.
Oh my god, Justin.
I went yellow. Yes!
We're going to go UFO game.
I voted on again, off again, man.
Yeah, no, that one was worse than the game we just played.
I will say, the unfiltered raw Twitter also showed me where like conspiracy stuff is at currently, and that's crazy. We don't have to go into detail, but everything's a conspiracy. I know, but it's gotten so twisted and deep, and you get like bots replying to it, being like, oh, yeah, this, and you're like, see, everyone agrees.
The bot thing is poisoning the entire internet for me, because I'm like seeing ghosts, like I'm seeing bot ghosts. It's like, I'm like, is this a bot? Is that a bot? Like, everyone sounds like a bot now.
It's crazy, and I think I think it's going to help push us away from it.
Yeah, I agree.
I've just been playing Songs of Fire, man. Yes, dude.
It's because it sucks because like bots still don't post.
Sucks, man.
They still don't post in a way that's like totally indiscernible from a real. They have like a language.
Oh yeah.
They're either like way too coherent, like oh, there has to be a bot. No one talks like this, or they're just totally like jarbled and it's like impossible to understand. But like there are people. You motherfucker. There are people who like genuinely talk like completely jarbled and they like don't make sense and they're totally normal people. It's crazy.
Man. Yeah, it's nice. I feel like it's I feel like the state of it all is making me use it all, but more peaceful this way. You can say jarbled. Yeah, this is clothing. It sounds funny. It doesn't have to sound good. It makes sense. Hang on, y'all. Yeah. Take a look, y'all. Oh, it's not chance time.
Wait, have you seen the guy who like made like the vines or YouTube shorts, like singing Facebook posts? And there's the one about like
that's solo Blue Sky coded, by the way.
The lady who stole the casserole recipe. That's funny, but that message is insane. Like if you read the message and like the syntax of it, like is that like I have to wonder if that's like a real person. It's unbelievable.
There's also people
people that don't speak English as their first language.
Corey, true, but I don't think Carolyn and etc. don't speak English.
I mean, I saw people buying in memorabilia in Jamaica, so I lost a lot. They got a wooden carving that's just the middle finger. Fucking sick thing display. They're putting their man cave. Or like Pikachu with the fucking red eyes and joint. I literally bought one of those. It's kind of sick, man. Smoking shoe, yeah. They were smoking minions too. They really like they're keeping up with the times.
Smoking minion sounds like someone who's shooting.
Nah, man, that would be nice though. I have a minions game. I wrote it down for my mom.
She was talking about seeing the Minions movies. She just seemed so happy about the movies. Like, oh, I like it. Very, delightful.
I can't hate on the delightful guys, you know?
But what if you were like pregnant and then like a minion came out, you know?
Yeah, that happens.
They'll be silent.
Damn, that's really
It would just be crazy, you know? It'd be like wild.
It would be really wild. It's a great bit because I'm the only person who I think never heard it because I think I was backstage.
Yeah, you were there.
Northern was too busy. I do remember though they were trying to cut the promo for the Minions mobile game and the dude had to read the line like 6 times and I was trying not to laugh. Featuring your favorite Minions characters such as Gary, Sherry, and Larry. And it just kept saying it over and over. I was
it's just the thing, Steve. I love that.
I was dying, man. I was like, this shit ain't real. What are we doing here? Nobody's downloading Despicable Me Minions Rush because of the stream, bro. Let's be honest with one another.
Right, experiencing ennui and the sofa.
I did. Well, it was one of the best games in the whole thing, so. Fair enough, man.
Oh, fuck, it's that way?
Go ahead, take it and put it in the vault, man. You have a pipe, you can get out of there.
You can get out of there.
Until it pipes you right back on the damn vault.
Hold on.
It just puts me in the Bowser though, bro.
Well, you he might not take it, man. He don't truthfully not do anything. You gotta try.
Then I try and land on Bowser and he takes my star. No, you idiot. Bowser red, okay?
There's toast or whatever, you know? Like, you're...
User received red and gold for this post.
Yeah. That's right in front of me.
Oh, really?
Okay, I'm just gonna take it from my body, my soul, and spirit. Don't worry. It's the Bowser Revolution. Bowser Revolution.
I fucking love the whole game so far.
You did a lot of
I got a bunch of stars and then they were taken from me on the very same turn.
That's why I got a few stars and then I lost a bunch of stars and I got some stage goes up and down again, you know? You're rocking the pretty sweet.
Oh, dude, that was like the nicest thing you've ever said.
I am good at this one. Are you good at this one?
I've never been the reason I've lost it.
Oh, okay.
I've been let down by a lot of teammates. Like, how hard can this be? It's just like, at its hardest, it's just like working in a busy restaurant.
Perfect score every time.
I feel like I've been in situations every time where the person I'm teaming with
places things like one fix it before the end. And there's no way to get this. I got you, bro. I'm gonna have to do 2 for it. No, we're good.
I missed an apple.
It's going. Well, you guys fucked up.
Oh, there was one. That melon.
The end of that game is so good when you line it up perfectly like that.
Oh, baby.
It was a non-clutch melon.
You saw with it for you, Justin?
Wow. I knew I was flipping melon. I had to put it far down.
Oh, it was Justin's fault.
I gave it the most time possible. I ran it to the other side. You know?
It was at the top, man.
No.
I love sewing that Discord. You gotta get it out of there.
You would go crazy, man. 100% Corey's fault. Confidence. Beyond confidence.
You dodge the star seals too.
Randomly. He doesn't have a bell on the pipe. He's got a bell, the pipe, and the custom. I gotta put some respect on him.
Yeah, you don't value the coin.
He has 90 coins down.
3 turns left. I do not have enough time to use all 3 of these, man.
You don't have exactly.
No, I don't have enough coins. I need to get the coins to use them.
First you get the bell, then you get the coins. Know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, you let a man with 120 coins and a gold pipe off free.
Yeah, well, Zack Snyder nostalgia.
Why do you keep bringing that up, man?
I think it's just a funny kind of expression.
There's such a goated play you can make here. He knows. He shot off with the gold pipe still. He knows.
Big Scrooge, I forgot about Big Scrooge. It's just his fucking 2 beautiful words put together, man.
Ozempic Scrooge.
Doesn't it sound like it's compelling? Well, it sounds like, to me, it sounds like a guy who's like taking off the Ozempic.
No, man.
I thought this is the
This is extra bad now.
Ozempic's really gonna definitely
He's gonna buy another gold pipe.
There's more than a keto about you, Jacob Marley.
You know what I'm talking about? You guys watch Christmas Carol this year? Nah, man, it goes fucking crazy, man. It's so good. I think Scrooge is the best telling of Christmas Carol, right? He's every telling of a Christmas Carol. What?
I'll point out that Justin's getting a story.
No, like Scrooge. Oh, Scrooge! Yeah. I thought you said Scrooge, and I was like, come on, man. Nah, Muppet Christmas Carol is pretty good. Yeah, Muppet Christmas Carol is like a bitch every time.
I don't know if I've ever seen Scrooge.
For real? That's great. When Kermit starts talking about the fucking cemetery where they buried Tiny Tim.
Well, there's a little fucking...
What the fuck? They killed Tiny Tim in that movie? He fucking dies of tuberculosis or whatever. Oh my god, yeah, I don't think I remember that movie. That was bullshit, man. Yeah, he lives in the end, but he like dies in the middle. It's kind of like a fucking. He comes back. It's like a temporal conservative type thing. Oh shit! Because of the ghosts of Christmas past and shit.
Hidden gold for all he's worth, coward.
Yeah. I want to land on red space.
You got the duel and you could have got like 7 coins.
Oh yeah. He's right. Big Naturals. This is another one that I think everyone knows. What, Big Naturals? Just Big Naturals. The expression Big Naturals is just, yeah, it's very compelling. For a number of reasons. Scientifically breaking down Big Natural. Well, I mean, like, linguistically. Like, just something about the way the words like flow together. Oh, it sounds great.
think Scrooge is just it's kind of a cheat code too. You can put a lot of like expressions together that sound really good. Scrooge talk rating.
Program just as nothing. And Stephen 7 stars now.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm good at this game. Goddamn.
That time is
Scrooge.
Yeah, and Paul, you just say sorry, Ryan.
Sorry for what? I'm playing a game. I'm having fun. It's all just a fucking lick of honey before the void, you know?
I've seen you crash out so hard.
So no, I'm talking like Charles Dickens.
I want you to get this star for me. I'm rooting for you. Because our lives depend on it. Hey! You got a chance.
That's not bad. You got a good chance.
See a 7? Yeah. You got this, man.
Can I also tell you? Wow! Okay, hang on. I'll bite my tongue and deep.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. So there was like, I mean, this Disney cruise, there's a lot of kids on it. There was like this group of, I was doing the laundry, there was a group of 12-year-olds outside, and they were talking, and this shit was cracking me up, man. The first thing I heard was like the nerdiest 12-year-old voice I've ever heard that was like, bro, it's cringe that she doesn't have Instagram. All the baddies are on Insta and Snap. And in my head, I was like, excuse me? And then he was like, I don't need her on the Insta, bro. She's my girlfriend in real life. And then the other kid said, yeah, but you guys only talk in real life. That's kind of cringe. And I was like, man, the world is fucking changing fast, man. Back in the day, you would get bullied if you only talked to your girlfriend online. Yeah, they would be like, she's not fucking real, dude. Are we? I think there was a base to be person. Do we lose in the news?
Yeah, that's the new story.
Hey, you know this.
Yeah, definitely good.
Alright. That's not real bad. That was an injury, but that's cool. Because y'all weren't here yet. Hey, you slipped by that one.
How'd you know? I thought he could win it by himself, man.
Bro. You guys got this.
Get your shit. Try not to get in your way here.
Oh, get your damn shit. You fucking eyes me out. That was okay, that one was way
that one.
Corey, go all the way around. Oh, he doesn't know the tech, man.
Oh, he wasn't even good. I'll go around.
No,
I'm gonna look at his fucking coefficient of friction, dude.
I'm stupid.
Well done.
I'm a sucked man. I'm a fuck man. They should let me take this guy.
We needed that one.
Hang on, okay, hear me out. No one knows what it's like to be the sucked man. To be the fucked man. Behind two guys. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
That's real good. Can I hit you with one that, oh man, so I am
guys, sucking so many guys.
That's, I know that one.
So while you were gone, I did a Mario Party with, Paula and Charlotte, and, fucking, why is my brain farting? Sorry, my brain was dead.
Oh, you did the Advanced Mega Boys, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, fucking, who else was there with us? Why is my brain farting the fourth part? Nobody even called.
No,
I was making sure. Because I was just making sure. I kept on saying Chimney, so I remember Chimney laughing and cooking one, and I was like, there's no way Chimney. Yeah, I do remember the song. I'm sorry, but it's for you.
You did that as fun, man. You're not giving that. You're trying to do past it. That was messed up.
Wait, man, just apologize to me. Apologize. And I spent, even sent me a DM with him singing it. That was while I was on the toilet, like 5 seconds after waking up. That doesn't count.
What the fuck
fucking happened though? What? I don't know what's happening.
I spent an entire. Was that a free time?
What is going on, man?
What's up?
I don't know what the event that took place that inspired all this.
No, I'm not even getting it.
I don't know what's happening.
That was part of the story. What's happening? Explaining.
Okay.
It's funny to have someone explaining a story and then you'd be like, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening in the story?
No, suck me off. I'm not gonna say it.
Just give you another star.
I think it's a star. No, he told me to suck him off. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
keep rolling. Okay, he gave me that because I told you to suck him off. Here, this guy's old. Let's give him another. Fuck it, dude. Third time's the charm. Yes, sir.
You gotta stop this game. I'm going to change that. I got the custom.
Corey, could you tell me what happened since you were... I've been erased.
Justin did just know you were friggin' one. It was not fucked up.
That's fucked up. It's alright, I don't cry on the outside. That's good. I cry on the outside all the time.
Good. Exclusively and emotionally not good to do that. Can you lose a fucking star? Are you kidding me?
No, I mean, this takes like 10 minutes.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, there's Honor in the world.
You guys ever seen Moana 2?
That's out.
Yeah, it came out in there for Thanksgiving.
What?
It's not as good as Moana 1. Whatever Lin-Manuel Miranda was asking for, they need back up the brakes truck next time. So whoever they got on the songs, no disrespect if they're watching the stream, but they know Lin-Manuel Miranda, let's put it that way. They fired him. I think maybe he wants to make like some real art. Good luck with that.
There's so much shit going on, man.
We should make Hamilton too, man. In my head, everybody who's like a vampire, but I picture like a ghost Hamilton being like, I'm back! That's very strange. It's funny, he didn't actually die, he got like frozen or something. Then he comes back in the modern day. And he's like, yo, you guys are still sticking to the Constitution, huh? We wrote that bitch up in like 2 weeks. You should just pick other like passage history and just like make them up. I think it would be fucking sick, dude. I'll be bawling my eyes out, 100%. It is pretty not maybe a fucking rap battle. It's not you being good. I'm sorry to be good. What the fuck? Justin. Dude! Epic rap battles of history, that's right. That's a show I'd fucking watch, dude. Jane Seymour versus fucking Helen of Troy or whatever.
I just have to wonder why.
Weird. No, I don't know, fucking like Tiffany Amber Thiessen versus like
why in Hamilton is like at least the taped version why they cheer the loudest when the only white guy in the whole show comes up.
George Washington?
Yeah,
because he's the first fucking president of the United States.
No. And
he's a perfect man.
The only white guy who plays a role in the whole show.
Excuse me. What about King George III, bro?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, because the song is fucking fun.
It's kind of gross, you guys. That's the whole time I was like, chill out.
Yeah. You gotta sing this splash song.
Okay, we gotta try again.
I'm ready.
Stop voting on and off again, man.
I like that game though. I'm ready for it. Why don't you tell your state to stop voting for Ted Cruz, bro? Fuck.
Oh, I'm monkey. What's this monkey doing?
I got the monkey over here.
Wow! That is amazing!
Wow!
Holy shit! That's incredible. I didn't know you could dodge balls like that in this game. Holy. That was crazy. Jesus.
I got that shit out on the last one.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Summoning salt? Yep. This guy right here. Does he make videos about
video games?
Oh, yes, Lord.
19 gotta play and then the Quizler.
It is. My bladder can't handle a Quizler.
You guys are weak. I've been free basic Cold Zero for like 10 days.
Oh, you're back on the zero?
Oh, only on the cruise, man. Only on the cruise, brother.
It's a vacation. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's a vacation.
Everything in moderation.
Well, you go to the shop and the shop block. You think it's a golden life.
It's like the only reason you bought that, you almost didn't use it the last tournament.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm not at my best.
It's coming off the Coke Zero.
That's true.
And you got it.
It fucking worked, man.
Wow.
What a genius.
That's great.
I've been talking a little more cheap. I'm not on my t-shirt.
There's my teeth.
Please don't give him another star, Ryan. Please.
Am I landing on the Star Steel?
Ryan, please don't give him another star.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I got to buy a key. I bought a key so you didn't know.
You fucking asshole.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
I did the roll for you, man.
What the?
I'm trying to get the chance.
Well, then I got a good chance of winning.
Yeah, someone's not justice win this game, okay?
No, fuck you. Don't chance time me.
I'm going right to Jets.
No, fuck you. Can I tell you something that pisses me off at the cruise?
Come right ahead, yeah.
Again, if you're under the age of 18 and you do this, enjoy your childhood. If you're over the age, if you're 18 years old in one day, it's time to grow up. Adults who make swamp water at the soda fountain. Big fucking swamp water, you know,
like mixing a bunch of
something else we're calling suicides. It's amazing water. Grow up. Take a soda. They made a whole machine about that, like that remix issue, right? That's even worse, because instead of leaving like multiple fucking fountain spouts open at the same time, all the spouts are monopolized by somebody who's like, oh, I think today I'd rather have a lime Coke. No, I don't want machine.
If you just want a normal Coke, it tastes like all the shit that's come out.
It's pre-swallowed aftertaste.
Zero is great.
Dude, I'm still a fucking believer in the dial Coke machine, where you choose how many calories you want your Coke to be. It's like,
that'd be great.
Coke Zero is fucking great. Coke 10 might be like the fucking business, you know?
I've never seen this.
That is weird. I have never seen that. Really? Coke 400. It's like, choose like it comes out like a block. I got distracted.
Yeah, we don't get to use them for the bell.
But you know when they had that fucking machine, sorry, I know you're talking about Mario Party. There'd be some fucking Poindexter that's like, I had 1 drop of Coke 1, 1 drop of Coke 2, 1 drop of, just put the Coke 50 in the cup and call it a day, man. Ah. That's why we can't have anything nice, man.
Stop this guy.
You're fucking on cancer.
Someone other than you to live, man. Probably not me either, but
no, fuck you. Go faster.
I can't. I live It's 11 away.
Guys, it's time for a revolution.
It's no different.
Pay for restaurant bills on your credit card, tip the server cash.
Item minigame.
Be the change you want to see in the world. Sorry, is anyone listening to me?
You should have done a solo stream on your first day back. You are way overloaded on anecdotes.
They're not anecdotes, I had a lot of time to think.
They're all about fucked up restaurants.
Well, okay, so we ate at a restaurant.
You got an item.
You pay the bill yourself. They have a QR code on the table. When you scan it, it brings up your order. You pay it. Then the fucking tech bro dark patterns start, and it says tip options 20, 25, and then 25 has like hearts coming out of it. And it's like 72% of people chose this option. And then it goes up to 30, and then other. So listen, I'm not going to say I took the 10, but I went to the 20. I'm not going to the dark pattern emoji one. But I'm thinking in the future, I'm going to start just taking out cash. Yes. And then leaving a cash tip on the table. Because I think that restaurants are getting fucked by the tech companies that are building the payment processors that are using the dark patterns to take a bigger cut of the tips. We got to start bringing back the barter system, man. Yeah. I think in any cash tip plus it makes you feel like a fucking boss. Yeah. So you're like, hey, thanks for lifting my bag for 2 seconds. Take one of these. Here's a toonie. Put it in put it in their pants pocket.
Oh, come on.
The cash is kind of sick. Yeah, it's like presumption. It's kind of like the new Bitcoin dollar bill. In like 10 years. How much cash do you have? I'll be checking off. Oh, you need zero cash. You need zero cash. What do we do? Don't rob this guy.
You robbed me of UFO.
Yeah, no, I voted. Oh, wait, you robbed us of UFO.
When I was the one, I voted UFO, and everyone else voted fucking hammers, dude.
3.
Whatever.
I ain't giving you the same one.
I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude.
Don't worry, I'm slow as stuff. I'm not doing this. Unless Corey does that, then I'm gonna.
I didn't take my input.
Ryan!
Oh, come on!
Sorry, I was reading chat.
It's so bad. Don't worry, you're not going to lose.
We've done horrible.
So am I. So don't worry.
Ryan!
I was reading chat.
You're doing it simply! You're doing it simply!
I'm doing it. It's going on vacation. I'm out of my best, man.
You were simply did this, you lost your fucking mind!
That's because I was in peak performance. I'm back in spring training now.
Oh my god. Oh, it didn't matter.
You got him so easily. Oh my god.
I have to keep looking for the control you They put the A and the B, it gets you all fucked up.
Lay that over with Ryan yelling at Chipley and literally yelling at himself.
Dude, the difference between like your form in the first week of the playoffs and your form when training camp starts. Okay, you're literally being JT Miller right now yelling at Elias Pettersson for doing nothing wrong.
Who's gonna win the Super Bowl?
Probably the fucking Chiefs again, because everything keeps on doing it, man.
Paul, the NFL's fucked up. Dude. Why are the 14-3 Vikings and number 5 seed in the NFC get a life? Next, it's fucking stupid.
They had to play the Rams, and the Rams haven't been doing good, so they're probably fine. They also got fucking crushed by the Lions.
Yeah, I know.
Like, they didn't deserve it.
We're also proud.
The Lions are not proud. Their offense is one of the best.
Steelers star Steelers.
The AFC is fucking ruined, man. Like, I only want to watch the NFC playoffs, man. Literally all 3 of the NFC playoff games are like really good. All 3 of the AFC playoff games are trash garbage.
I know who I'm voting at. You know.
Oh, Lamar Jackson?
No, he doesn't deserve it this year. He kind of sold it a couple times, especially that first Browns game. Scout pick Joe Burrow. Great statistical season. Pretty much the only 1 or 3 dudes on the Bengals who actually gives a shit.
They're not going to give it to them because they, for some reason, only give it to teams who they have a replay.
which makes no sense.
Yeah, really stupid and dumb.
They don't know ball. It's that simple.
I hope the Eagles at least make it to the Super Bowl.
They're probably not even going to make the playoffs.
Just fucking.
Okay, you don't have enough to go to the Twizzler, man.
They're both Bowser States. Something I would do.
Oh, hell yeah.
I would get double Bowser States. That's the one that's
Let's see, you gotta let him blow down.
The confidence, though.
Right up. It's cowardly. I did it once. I had the same situation and I still tried. No, that's not true. I didn't try and still won, right? It was the Peach games. I tried to lose for the first 2 games and still fucking won.
Somebody say Beast Games?
No, man.
Round 1.
Yep.
Oh, it's not the I thought it would be right. I thought it would be right.
Are you guys alright?
I don't think it was. I thought it would be right.
Okay.
I thought this was a down as lane. I was trying.
Okay, I'm back.